Hello, chat room. New layouts in. New logos in also. We'll be doing some Oswald today. As well as enjoying the... I hope you take this in. I hope you like it, because I'm not changing it for at least 2 years. Alright, let's go. I'm so glad I did the chat tests on... because the box for the chat's a little bit different. I thankfully got it in without it having any cutting issues. Probably shave it a little on the left, but overall it works.
As I thought, trying to avoid one's fate is like trying to stop the stars. Not even those who see the future can keep from carrying out their fates.
Why were you holding back? I was opened several times.
Does this version have a 4x3 for older stuff? Good news. We got this. The scaling's wrong on it. We also got the big one, too.
Use my death to validate the claims of its power. Take my head and announce your victory to the commander of the fairies.
You should be aware that all this was caused by that country. But they did not hire me. My father specifically asked me to do this.
He is not your father. Your real father is a man named Edgar.
That means nothing. That is just the name of a man who abandoned a baby. Melvin is my only father. Even though I am
I did not see that, Aaron.
He raised me as his own.
Do not forget that when the time comes.
You talk as if you know everything. Let me cease your tongues flapping.
Shadow Master who threatens the darkness. Seek the bird. That shall be your destiny.
Daigo can't stop winning.
It is as Melvin said. As long as I have this Belder Reaver, even the dragon shall fear me.
Alright, in our last stream, we did the non-standard gun gameplay. Now we got this. Alright, so he's got a berserk mode. You fill the gauge by hitting things. This is his grapple. Yeah, in between this stream, they put out the Unicorn Overlord demo, same devs. Very excited for that game. Alright, let's try Berserk. Movement speed and attack power are super buffed. You can do this. You can also end it early by just hitting the button again. Everyone got a massive power increase, but since Oswald has his own special Berserk mode, and that got buffed, he's basically just the most insane character in the game. It's not even close. Nyom. Nyom. The best part is I'm not using any skills here. This is just what his bread and butter moveset is. Unlike Cornelius's big sword, we have like a sword where half of it gets cut off and then they just put the cipher on it. You'd think that'd make it weaker, but we've empowered the souls of hell into this one. Yeah, maintaining combos might be a bit hard, but we're gonna have to check some of the other stuff he's got. We're gonna have to get some of his other, skills.
Greetings, Queen Leifthrasir. This is the strongest blade among all ciphers.
Hey guys, it's my daddy,
It surpasses
Melvin.
even the might of the Demon Lord's weapon, Baelor.
I have heard that the power of the sword is enough to ward off curses.
Ah. Good. Leave us, Oswald.
There are 2 books left. We have Velvet's, and then we have the final battle book.
This allows us to perform otherwise dangerous feats, such as hunting dragons.
What have you done? Are the rumors indeed true? Has Hindle been killed?
This amazing sword can cut through a dragon's armored hide like butter. If this sword can be mass-produced, the lesser nations will kneel to us.
She's like, I don't know if it was very wise to, like, kill an entire dragon like that.
What did the Queen say?
Well, Brom, the Queen highly praised the sword you created. But she hesitates to mass-produce it. 'Tis frustrating.
Aren't you afraid? I am terrified myself. Many have been taken by the sword's curse, and have been turned into ghosts. What fate awaits Oswald?
Don't look so glum, Brom. Oswald shall be fine. He is a true swordsman.
Oh,
Melvin, the messengers are calling.
I shall be there shortly. Brom, I suggest you do not concern yourself with this. It won't do you any good.
I don't know, man. I don't really feel
never
good about
should
this.
have crafted that weapon. Ah, it would part the heavens and tear the earth asunder.
We have words for Melvin. Oh, that's good. I hope they're nice.
The Demon Lord's daughters are evil.
True.
They lead the Valkyries and gleefully slaughter all they face in battle. It is too much to expect us to fight against such fiends.
Nice idle animation, Oswald. Let me change the message color. We can use the last version. Ragnanival Steel.
Oh, Belderiva wielder.
You are our pride and joy. Our people have scattered after the war between the fairies and the dwarves.
Those who fled served the Demon Lord, while those who failed to escape were captured and sworn to serve the fairies.
We left our forges, which meant everything to us. But now the time has come for the Queen to realize our power.
Oswald, do not place too much trust in Melvin. He thinks nothing of you. Let me prove it.
Speak not of Melvin. I will not hear a word against him.
I'm sorry. The statement, speak not of Melvin, is very good.
Don't come any closer! They say that sword is cursed!
It is. Don't worry. Yo, what's up, big guy?
Death's apprentice. We shall not require the assistance of your despicable power. The unicorns and paladin will dispose of the Aesir threat.
I like all the fairies are like, dude, you're like a hell sword. We don't need any of that.
Oswald, I must speak up. Listen to me. This is about the fate of your sword.
What is it?
I deeply regret handing you that sword. That blade will take its wielder to the Netherworld, where he loses his soul. Those revenants up in the mountains, they are former users of the Belderreaver.
So all the
The
ghost
same
bosses
fate
in the
awaits
Snow Mountain.
Rome.
I told you, it won't do you any good. Right now, your reluctance is holding back the war efforts of our nation. But it is
Yep,
not
new
in my
layout
nature
drop.
to soil my hands with the blood of my friends. I shall send you to the Netherworld. The Halia will take care of you.
Take the traitor away.
Lord Melvin! The pride that keeps you so fearless will be the thing that leads to your death.
He fears the power of the sword and has lost his nerve. Don't concern yourself. Or are you beginning to despise the sword yourself?
All I wish is to be able to continue serving you. I shall obey your commands.
Ah, Oswald, I'm so lucky to have such a devoted son. Now, come here. I have a task which only you can perform. 'Tis reconnaissance into the very heart of the enemy.
That's literally the only statement we needed to put us in this level. We're just tracking their movements by, I don't know, beating everybody up inside it. I like how that's the context of, man, why was Brahm in hell? It's like, Melvin had a couple people drop him off. He got a little too annoyed at him. Didn't even kill him, just put him over there. Thank you for the compliments on the new layout. We got some other things that'll be changing. I gotta change sub badges up. I gotta get the new transitions and alerts in. The old alerts will be the same aesthetic as they were before until we get the new stuff in. I only got this finalized version of this this screen in earlier this morning. Usually I wait, but there's going to be like a week delay on the last stuff I need. And I'm like, by that time Rebirth will be out and I want the new layout on that one. Anyway, if we double jump and then hold X, we do this. Very sick. Glad people like the new layout. Yeah, we went for more of a purple silver looking thing this time. Give me your soul, please. Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I? Okay, there we go! There we go! I was hovering over it, I'm like, I'm gonna give it about 10 seconds. And if I don't see anything, I'm gonna hit that perma. Thank you, Carl. The $50. Layout looks sick, Papa. You know I got that motherfucker locked in. True, you know me. You know I would have banned you very quickly. I was holding. I'm like, hold up. This might be a bit. Let's check on it. Let's check on this shit. Oh, God. Oh yeah, Carl, you around? We can hang out for a bit. Okay. Fun.
All right, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger.
Yeah. Why'd you hop in there? You didn't pay me enough to be able to run this bit. Hey, Alta. The other Carl.
Oh.
It was wild that we joined at the same time, Alta.
Oh.
I literally came in here because Carl was going to join, and then you joined in
why?
first. Yes, that's literally why.
You in here went, oh, hey,
yeah, you walked into this real bad.
All right,
Yeah,
whatever. I guess I'll take that one.
I thought you were gonna say, I guess I'll leave. I'll be like, wow, that's weird.
I would have been upset.
Would have been sad.
I like getting to talk to Alto.
Yeah, they have so many things to say. Thank you, Matang, for the 20.
Usually like barking, but
like that.
Carl does that all the time. The
true.
Shin KZ layout looks great. Can't wait for the wake of Shin FF7 and Shin Megami Tensei 5 coming soon. You're doing this shit wrong, alright? You're flanderizing my Shin bit.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that at all.
It sounds like you're dying.
I just chugged the whole can of Sprite.
Sprite cranberry?
No.
Okay.
Dude, fuck cranberries. Cranberries are terrible.
You cheese pan on my berries till I juice.
Hello, cheese. We purple now.
The only good cranberry is the band.
What? Oh, the band. I thought you were saying like the band Cranberries.
You know, it's like
they
it's
are
like
illegal
Dune,
to have.
the movie Dune, based on book Dune.
Is that the one that has the whole popcorn bucket?
Ugh.
Yes, I saw that when I went to the theater. $25.
Yeah, it looks terrible.
A small price to pay for pee-pee suck. Rip on that thing is insane. So I've been told.
I watched the video. I watched the video of Aerie having hands go in it, and they pull it out, and like half of them drop.
Insane.
Thank you, Cheese. I appreciate it. This almost makes up for all the sins you commit on me every day.
So many sins. Jeez, did you forget to wash your worm free of sins again?
I did it. I make sure to take care of everything. Okay, I'll bind this. What does this move do? Alright, that's good. Good for you, man. I was like, there's some move that makes me hit 45,000 times. That's the one. Carl, open your cupboards.
No, they're all cracked.
I have some cupboards above my stove.
Yep.
All of them are perpetually open. Like, they're warped when I moved in.
Sounds about right.
Like, they could not close at all. I turn on the like, vent, the fan, that you use, if maybe something's smoking when you're cooking it, it just opens them all wide because the air just pushes them open.
Hell yeah.
I live in a wonderful place. What's up, dude with no chin?
Now that you've seen me, I can't let you live.
I have seen nothing. Is there anything you need? I'll sell you anything but my life.
I realize that the top of this dude's head is just Stickman Sham.
Hey guys, Stu here.
I have ruined this merchant. Why did I say that?
He has the consistency of semen.
I love your impression because it makes him sound more sick. Alright, goodbye, dude. So I saw that you were torturing Ari earlier, Alta.
Yeah, it was really good.
Yep, Aaron Line participated.
Yep, that was
Seemed to
awesome.
have worked out pretty well.
It was a bad post, alright.
Hold on, let me get my zoomies on.
There's a post from Henry that I saw last night that I think might be one of his best.
Oh.
It was a quote tweet, and the original post said, depressed, moaning, and wailing from Morrissey aside, I could shake some ass to some Smith songs. Henry quote tweet saying, any ladies looking to manipulate this fella?
Hi, Mittens. Welcome to the stream. Everything looks nice. We're in a good spot
How's it going,
today.
shittens?
I was going Mootons. You know, because milk.
Hey, muttons.
Mittens doing the classic in which she's had to inform me that Mittens doesn't know how to play solitaire and has to call things out for her.
About essence of child support.
She's like, you don't get it. It's really complicated when they start using letters in solitaire.
wait.
And I'm like, what? The Jack?
That's really sad.
It's so fucking funny. I feel like a sports dad when I do it.
The thing I hate about solitaire is when they give you one that you actually can't win, and you're just sitting there like, oh well, I mean, my moves are all fucked. What do I do now?
She's playing the one that has she's playing the sports jockey horse switch game.
Well, I think she should die.
Where the horses run around and they're solitaire at the same time. I believe when I reacted to it for the direct, I went, what the fuck is this? When I think about solitaire, I think about doing shit with horses. Meanwhile, I've encountered the one person that bought it instantly.
Ooh, James?
No, Mittens.
Oh.
Hence, that's what the conversation's been about.
I'm pretty sure James also got it, but was one of those people who was like, oh, hey, it's on Apple Arcade. So it's like he was begging for a game of solitaire.
Yep.
Like, motherfucker, it's solitaire.
Really big fan of Jordan going, hey, any mutuals want to buy my Xbox?
And then everybody
and then a few people start going no. Cheese instantly appears in group chat going, can we get a unanimous no on this one?
Fucking
what a
Fallout 3 ending picture gets me all the time.
And then finally, gets a bite in the form of clay. He goes, yeah, I'd ask about $400 for it. Within an hour, Gamer Deals. Xbox Series X is available for $300. And then immediately I see Zana going, motherfucker tried to sell his for $400.
Yeah, wait, was Jordan the one selling for $400?
Yes, he was gonna do it for that, and then a sales tweet popped up for $300.
What a cunt.
You see, he thought the value of he thinks the Xbox has no value, and yet he's trying to get it at almost the same price.
And yet he's trying to fucking price cap someone for it.
When you really think about it, Jordan is no different than scalpers.
It's true.
He's not here and thus cannot defend himself, so my word is law.
It's like Phil Spencer.
Welcome to the Xbox family.
Fucking insane though, him be like, oh, is anyone want an Xbox? Yeah, I'll sell it for $400. Go fuck yourself, dude.
There you go. It's like, you know, it's a less than, you know, it's $100 less than at launch.
He's been fucking sitting there ever since he got to be like, this is the most worthless thing I've ever gotten. Fucking yeah, I guess it's not worthless if it's worth $400, dickhead.
Well, let's be fair here. Jordan is mentally ill,
No,
like
I'm
many.
not
No. Don't you cut me off, asshole. As we all know.
Yeah.
Jordan is a bit mentally ill like all of us. And gets really high and then thinks he needs a shiny thing and then he spends the money on it. Then when I don't do anything with this, why'd I buy this?
It's gonna be really funny when it happens to him with the Steam Deck.
Yep. Also, he gets a little performative about Xbox and it's really funny. And I'm like, why'd you buy this? You seem desperate to buy it too.
Yeah, why did he buy it? I don't recall him ever...
I bought it for good reasons. I like Xbox.
Was it because of Hi-Fi Rush?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he had it by then.
What the fuck did he? Alright, whatever.
I almost got fucked over. I saw the LG TV finally added a Crunchyroll app. I'm like, no, that's the most important Xbox app there is. You can't take this from them. I booted up. It's the worst app I've ever seen.
Oof.
Whoa.
It runs so terribly. It buffered every 3 seconds. I've never encountered one of these that can't play back video. Not all TV apps suck, at the very least. At least the ones I've been using. Like Disney Plus, YouTube, and Netflix work perfectly with no issue.
I have never once used a TV app. I've only ever used them off the console itself.
Yeah.
It's like, it's already plugged in, like, I don't know. Might as well just turn it on.
Yeah. There's just a level of convenience that just happens when I can just hold a button and then I'm just in there. I haven't got a YouTube app that automatically blocks ads. Oh, I just use premium. I don't care. I've had that for like 6 years.
I wasn't going to get premium, and then they did that thing where if it detects you're using a fucking ad block, it makes the site run worse. So I turn off ad block. I'm like, okay, let's see what YouTube is like without ad block. Oh my fucking god, it's so bad, dude.
Yup.
So I just decided to swallow my pride and fucking get premium.
Yeah. They blocked the feature on phones where you need to have premium to be able to, like, have a video play while it's inactive or your phone's in rest mode. So I just got it on that. I was like, yeah, I need to be able to, like, hear stuff while it's in my pocket. Money. 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 Oh no, the battleship.
Remember when they made a battleship movie?
Yes, remember when they made a battleship game based on the movie and it was a third-person shooter?
Yeah, it was a first-person shooter, so it was even more generic.
Let's go, dude.
That was around the really weird time where every Michael Bay movie had to do with aliens, right?
Yeah.
Like I think the script for his TMNT movie came out around the time, and it was leaked to have aliens in it.
God. There was also the thing where they were gonna make Shredder a white guy. And their best way to pivot from that, despite already filming it, is show Asian eyes under the mask. But it's very clearly the white businessman in the movie is clearly Shredder. But they're just trying to write around it.
Odd. I've heard the second one of those is like alright.
Yeah, it's alright. It's got Baxter Stockman in it, so it can't be that bad. That animated movie did well. I think they're doing like a Paramount Plus show also with it.
Oh, I still have to watch that one.
Yeah.
I really wanted to see it in theaters, but I just never had time.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I think after I watched it, I'm like, the main villain in this, the fucking Superfly or whatever, is pretty good. I'm like, he's got like he's got some good chops. Whose voice coming? Then I check and it's Ice Cube. Check your notifications on Twitter also.
Jesus Christ.
What does that mean?
It was a good tweet.
Sorry, the statement, any ladies looking to manipulate this fella is crazy.
I know, it's really good. Also, a prototype disc of the first No More Heroes was released. The prototype build contains a screenshot of Final Fantasy XI online under the file sample.bin for no reason whatsoever.
Yo, that's crazy.
It's not even like anything cool where it's like, hey, this is like the type of thing we want or anything like that. It's just this. It's just people standing around a board.
They're making sure they can load images, right?
Oh!
I do this. Okay, I'm good. I'm good now. I eat the food.
With the meatball.
I cook the meatball. It's really great because you can't replicate that voice you did.
No, I don't know how I did that.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't even sound like you.
I think that was before I got like really sick.
Before the effects of long COVID hit you.
No, it had to have been after. Like I don't. Whatever. I'm like trying to think about the timeline of that, and it's like that doesn't make sense. I don't think that was around the time.
Missed that video so much. The video exists. We found it again. I don't remember where it is though.
Yeah, I think Dylan has it.
Yeah, Dylan's a good, good historian. It's like that in the Meatball Parm tweet from Carl.
Yeah.
I love that tweet.
That you only deleted because PM retweeted it every single day.
And the last time he retweeted it was when he was like, "All right, this is the last time I'm gonna retweet this." And that was the same time I was like, "If he retweets it again, I'm deleting this."
Hey Carl.
Yeah.
I have a tweet for you. I think you would like.
Yeah, what's up? Show it to me.
Here. You could,
I will
you
judge you for your sins.
You could read this one out loud for the stream.
There has to have been a better way for my friend to tell me the group chat. He was listening to Eric Clapton text. Now blasting cream at my desk.
Me, yeah.
Yeah. That
I'm
sure fucking is
always
you.
Blasting green, baby.
Yeah, you were right in your assessment. Here we go. I was like, one of these is probably a secret. Crazed grip. Grab foes, then toss them behind. Oh, okay, that sounds swell.
So fucking Although, what would you do if I cracked your head open with a lead pipe?
Probably be dead, so I wouldn't do anything realistically.
Damn right.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that's the ending of Yakuza 6. It's cracked in the head with a lead pipe.
That's what happens when you learn the secret of Onomichi. Yakuza 6, huh? Look what you've done.
Oh. PM.
The Demon Lord will hear this and be dumbfounded. Odin, you
Including the exposed crotch hair.
my strategy
Yeah.
of launching a sneak attack with the Valkyries.
'Tis a timid move to
He's always talking about how hairy he is.
Ugh, exactly. All we have to do is stomp those winged bugs on the front lines. All of you, you're all cowards.
Lord Brigand, methinks you might be more suitable to lead the country.
You think so? You flatter me, Skaldi. Do you really think that?
Yes, of course. Odin is a feeble old man. Only you can run the nation.
Oh, is that why this is called Odin Ring?
Odin Sphere.
What?
Yeah. Odin's in here. It's all Norse stuff.
I'm pretty sure it's called that because of a cipher.
And just who are you? You'd like to share it?
You okay? You really happy with what you've done here today?
If not, don't interfere.
Yep.
I forgot the name
Wait
of
a
it.
minute.
I just thought of Elden Ring.
Odin Ring.
Son of Elden Ring. Look at this guy.
Shadow of the Odin tree.
I'll crush your head until your name falls out.
Oh, the Odin Ring.
Nah, let me
I
take
have to
out
go
the
fight
big
the
guy.
Odin Beast.
Oh no. Mitten's favorite. That's one of them down. Gotta take his chesticles off.
Chesticles. Hours ago from the Daily Mail US reports Biden, age 81, says the key to his marriage is good sex.
Yo.
Thanks for the report.
Here we go, real shit. I just think you shouldn't get near me, young lady. Joe dropping different bombs on Jill. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh. Terrible thing to say.
That dubious scientist girl will operate on you without anesthetic, is what you tweeted?
Yeah.
No replied. Her name is Ray. Be nice. The funny observation I was able to glean yesterday. I saw the season premiere theater showing for the new Demon Slayer season, because they'll put the couple episodes from the previous season and like the premiere of the new one in a theater run. I was like, oh, I might as well get to see it early. Theater's like half packed. I noticed some people are going there, like obviously anime fan parents and their 7-year-old children.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh, that's cute. Then I see a group of, I guess, like, young adults, like 20 years old or whatever, and one of the girls goes, what is the rating on this shit? There's kids in it. What the fuck is wrong with them? And I'm like, you're seeing that, like, audibly. I'm like, you know, honestly, I get why you would say that.
Princess Gwendolyn, it fits you perfectly. Do you think so? I wonder if Father...
I'm like, they're about to see the climax in which they're just chopping people's heads off. Like, alright.
Why are you wearing that?
Why are you dressing like a woman?
Daughter, to be concerned with her image instead of battle. You could learn a thing or two from your sister.
My apologies.
Odin, you're like one step away from calling your daughter a whore.
What is that fool doing now?
He didn't notice. This was Mother's dress. I wonder if he'll ever remember it. I apologize. I shouldn't have brought the dress.
Rabbit.
No, don't apologize, Miras. I'm happy to be able to wear my mother's dress. But... Princess Gwendolyn. Let's go. I must change into my armor.
Gwendolyn, the Demon Lord's daughter known as Odin's Witch. Could that be her?
She got that shit on, though. Why is he hating? He's a big hater. Did you see this? No. Shimano type characters tier list. Shimano is in Shimano tier. Let me click into this more here. S rank is bald guy, that dude from Lost Judgment whose name I forget. This is rough, alright?
You're fucking rough like a dog. Woof, woof.
Oh. Alright.
Thanks, Carl. What the fuck? What is wrong with you?
Carl will just bomb, and then Alto will think it's really funny.
Since there's a...
Strip away the courage from Odin's wit for killing Griselda, the Valkyrie leader.
The witch is no match against our resolve and power.
So true. What's up, dude? You have anything worth buying? Mooglays. I can buy some Mooglays from you. You alright?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I just got excited about Mooglays.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're removing this term from Harry Potter. We're just giving it to this game.
Oh. And that was a Harry Potter thing.
That's what they call people that don't have magic in that. Muggles.
Oh.
My hatred of British women grow.
In my shadow, my own spirit will become tainted, like yours.
Thanks, horse, dude.
He's like, I'm sorry, you have evil cooties.
Thank you, Metagross.
Yo, 1 year. Real cool laugh. Thank you, Metagross. Always appreciate that.
Is that what a year is?
Prepared ourselves. That brute Odin, he will certainly be surprised.
Your question was so stupid, I got confused.
Could you please reconsider the proposal to
I was like,
mass-produce the ciphers?
is 12 months a year?
We have Beldor's dragon.
Come on.
Is it like 15?
Ah, worked out perfectly.
I don't like it.
Carl asking that, you know it's stupid. You have to like.
I'm tired, dude.
Tired of Carl.
You want to do some Sloppy Joe's bingo?
Been there.
What is Sloppy Joe's bingo?
All right, so there's a camera outside this place in Florida called Sloppy Joe's, and the crew at a Face podcast started a bingo board where you just write down shit like there's a pink taxi cab that goes by, there's people that like rip their shirts off.
Watch your words, Melvin.
It's a bingo board with things like that.
Melvin. Royalty to be criticized so in front of my subjects.
I can't see
Why
it.
does this bitch got wings?
She's a fairy.
Please forgive my insolence.
I don't know if you could say that. Listen,
I care too
you're getting close to
much for
Pride
you.
Month. It's not cool to say that.
Not as a retainer.
Fucking piece of shit.
I don't want to hear this from you, Chaser.
Whoa, whoa.
Hey Carl, which one's your favorite JoJo OP?
Well, Kizzy was talking to you, Alta.
That woman fails to see the whole picture.
What?
Are you on your way?
Anyway, do you have any preferences for part 4 openings?
You must demonstrate.
I really like Great Days.
The overwhelming power of that
Okay.
sword.
Let the joy of love take you higher.
What would you say is the most overhated or underrated part 4 opening?
I feel like people really hate the EDM version of Crazy Noisy Bizarre Town, but it's got its own charms.
No, that's just Shibuya.
That's true.
Of course. I need to prove my worth as a leader to my mother.
But did she not command you to stay behind and look after the castle? That is also a leader's job.
Love this guy's voice.
Melvin sit here and hold the fort.
Melvin acting like a real Melvin. Lose 5,000 life points, Melvin and Melvins.
Oh, hi, Melvin.
Get fucked, Melvins.
Princess Mercedes, please, leave the battle to me. Rest assured we will see victory.
No, I shall go as well.
As you wish, Princess. Please, come this way. Lord Melvin, please do not take offense.
If something were to happen to Leifthrasir, that brat will be the next queen, huh?
Funny. The squeakies. The jalapeno.
Why the fuck is there just a living jalapeno?
This is like mandragores, like screaming plants.
Oh, mandrakes.
Yeah.
Mandarks.
Yeah. Ah, shit, I missed. You know, Fortnite used to be a real word. Now it isn't anymore. Now it's just Fortnite.
Yeah.
I was thinking about
That's
that
true.
just now.
You know what? You made a very good point because all you just said was Fortnite and I started laughing.
Yeah, I know. That's how fucking bad it is. I was trying to wax about the fact that it used to be a thing of Fortnite was just a word for 2 weeks. Now it's Fortnite.
Fortnite. Battle Pass.
You are such a dope. You laughed over me just saying Fortnite.
Also laughs at a lot of stupid things.
What? I laughed at the packet of cheese you found in New York.
I mean, that was pretty funny though.
God!
Minding our business.
I laughed at a packet of cheese.
Okay, all right, no, you have to understand. We're just in the middle of the street in New York. Carl taps my shoulder, points to an open packet of Kraft Singles, and asks me, "Hey, do you want a Kraft Single?"
It's fucked up.
Literally, just like was so surprised to see it and was like, "Well, I got to spin this around immediately."
That's pretty good.
You're pretty fucking good. How about that?
Okay. Thanks.
You're welcome, bitch.
Good news, chat. I've watched over half of Netflix's Avatar: The Last Airbender.
How bad is it?
It's quite bad.
That's what I hear.
Now, I don't know if you'll remember the start of the show Avatar: The Last Airbender, Carl.
Yeah.
Where it opens with two kids adventuring in like Antarctica or whatever. And then they uncover Aang.
Mm-hmm.
So in the Netflix show, it opens random Earth Kingdom people being captured by the Fire Nation.
Yeah.
100 years ago.
Oh.
As Fire Lord, I think it's Sozin goes, the only true threat is the airbending avatar, and they're like, yes, the first 20 minutes will be them doing the genocide of the air nomads.
Christ.
Huh.
It's okay. You see, this show was made more for adults, and thus everything has to be less complicated.
Apparently, they ruined the family dynamic with Zuko and his sister.
I cannot believe this, because Zuko's sister is a character that shows up in season 2 as a new fucked up threat. She appears here and is immediately shown to be insecure, a thing you don't really understand until season 3. Also, the dad is shown to not hate his son, another thing incorrect from the original.
Oh, don't worry, he's gonna change his tune when season 2 starts.
A Netflix series getting a season 2, that's so funny.
then he's gonna be like, "You fucking boy, I hate you."
Yeah, that's exactly what he says, dude.
Yeah, what he says in the TV show.
Yeah, he's like real evil. He's like Mark Hamill in the TV show.
Boy. He is. He does his Joker voice. He goes, "I hate you, child."
In the second episode of the show, they go to the Kyoshi Island that has the battle warrior ladies.
Yeah.
They naturally, of course, remove Sokka's misogyny because that added nothing to the story of him having a character arc.
Yeah. Agree.
They have Aang have a vision of Avatar Kyoshi where she's just like, yeah, you just gotta kill everybody, alright? I was like a warrior woman. You just gotta stamp things out with violence. And unfortunately, because they were like, we don't know how to get Aang into the crisis that he has to do at the end of the season because we're not doing, quote, filler episodes, she touches his forehead with her finger and he just has visions of the season finale.
Oh, alright.
What?
And I guess to get fan service pops, she then takes over Aang's body and physically appears as her old Avatar self in the real world to fight the Fire Nation for 5 minutes.
Oh.
What I'm saying is this is quite bad.
Sounds
They
like it
fucked
did,
some
yeah.
people's shit up.
That is quite fascinating.
What's with them introducing characters when they know, you know, earlier than they normally do? At least with One Piece, there was an idea.
Yeah, at least they did it like pretty well.
Well, that and also it's like because how long One Piece is, it's really hard to adapt all of that into live action. So you've got to start like moving stuff around and shuffling it to where these characters get introduced earlier, so you know they're there. Avatar is only 3 seasons long.
It's 3 seasons long, and they just add additional characters as they go. I should not be on the 3rd fucking episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender and see a scene with Azula and her 2 friends. I should not be seeing that.
That's not until season 2, isn't it? Typically, like that beach.
Yeah,
episode
no.
where they...
Yeah, no. She is not introduced at all until season fucking 2. I'm sorry to all fans of the character Boomy from Avatar: The Last Airbender. He got fucking ruined.
That's the Earth King.
Yeah,
right?
he's the Earth dude who's like really crazy, but he was like Aang's friend 100 years ago.
Yeah.
Here he just resents Aang entirely.
Oh, all right.
Because he got frozen and he's been fighting this war for 100 years. He still has his jokey bit, but the entire fight's ruined. Also, they revealed that he reveals himself to him and his identity immediately instead of waiting until the end of the episode.
That sounds correct, unfortunately.
It's okay. It made for a good mid-season climax.
Whoa. Did they immediately do the "there is no war in Ba Sing Se" thing?
No, they haven't done that yet. They've referenced the city a couple of times. But they turned Omashu, a place they were in for 1 episode, into 2-hour-long episodes because they brought in characters from seasons later and just smushed them all together.
Why?
I don't know. Guitar Soccer and like caves. Jet is there. He's putting bombs on children.
Well, what about the secret tunnel?
Yeah, they do the secret tunnel shit.
How?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember how they got into those tunnels. That's how bad this has been.
Because the secret tunnel thing was part of season 2 or 3 in the original, right?
It was 1.
It was 1?
Yeah,
Because I remember it was
on.
being when they go back to see Boomy, and then Boomy's whole fucking city is taken over.
Yeah, they have to they're going through secret tunnels to then break into the
Secret
throne room
tunnel.
to
Did they at least sing the song?
stop the fight. I don't think they did. They did the cabbage thing.
Come
though.
on.
They did do the cabbage bit. If you wanted a guy to yell "my cabbages" and they pan the camera up, they did do that.
What was that noise?
Dude, they fucked this shit up real bad.
That was the most upset I think I've ever. It sounds like a little kid stamping their feet because their mom will get them ice cream.
You bitch! I wanted my ice cream!
How you doing, Nev?
I'm hanging out.
Hey, you're doing better than Carl.
Yeah, street chilling.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I've never actually played this game. It's been on my list. I trust the vision because I did play Muramasa on the Vita, and that game's fucking insane.
Yeah, this remake fleshed this out, so it's pretty much on par with, I think, Muramasa's, like, Vita version, which will be stuck there forever, I guess.
Yeah, I kind of, like, forgot until, like, today where someone mentioned, isn't it fucked up how everything's just stuck on that Vita version forever? And I'm like, oh yeah, I guess that never got ported to fucking anything.
Nah.
That was also, like, the game that was on the Vita for a while.
Yeah. All James had to play was, like, Muramasa and Criminal Girls.
Persona 4 Golden?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, eventually you had Freedom Wars.
And like 18 Sword Art Online games.
No, there is only one.
Really?
Yeah. Those are mainly console experiences for the big boys.
Well, actually, no. There were two. There was a remake of the PSP game that is also just like a new game, basically.
Yeah, this one you told me.
And then the follow-up to that was on Vita as well. Although that's like, I actually played that on my Vita like recently, and I was surprised that it works because the console version of that game barely works. There's like 3. No, I think that was all of them.
Yeah, James got a lot of great options.
Yeah, Soul Sacrifice Delta.
He also had Ultra Despair Girls.
Oh, good.
I'm
glad when one of the heroes in that is I just like them younger.
Huh?
That's like at the end of the game, and it's really funny because you're introduced to this character, and you're like, "Oh, this guy seems cool," and then it's like,
yeah, they hide
like
it.
An hour later,
This
character reveals that his whole thing is he's a pedophile, and you're like, "Oh!" And the worst part is like, the main character that you play as is like, "That's cool," and it's like, "What?
It's not cool.
What do you mean it's cool?"
We got bears running around. We gotta go deal with that.
So this is where Major Klugel.
You know, I really appreciate.
That's not even the worst part of that game. The worst part of that game is the tickle fetish machine, that like a 9-year-old is in. That shit is bad. That shit, I remember just like playing through that, and I'm like, this is the worst I think it's ever been.
And when that section ends, your partner makes a pun of the main character's name Komaru saying Kamaru, spelling it like cum.
Oh my god.
Let's fucking get. What a fucking awful game.
Anyway.
Oh yeah, I forgot. During the tickle fetish scene, the like the 9-year-old looks at the screen and tells you that they're over 18, so it's fine.
All right, we need to move on past this. We're having a really great time slandering James, and now that we've established he's a big fan of that game, we can now move on to other great things.
That's not what we said.
That's basically what the through line was.
No, we were just saying that he had to play that. We never said he enjoyed it.
I don't know.
I death streamed that game, and that was one of the worst experiences I've had in my life.
Shout out to
I was very
shout
much
out to the episode of Big Think Dimension in which I listened to a co-host go, "This game was great, and everyone who said it was bad is wrong." And I just sat there going, maybe I just dreamt up all of this shit. maybe I just had a dream that the grabby hands were like that.
And it just plays like really bad Resident Evil 4.
That game deserves to exist entirely because of that one dude. I don't know him other than the black guy in the thumbnail that looks more and more angry in every single thumbnail.
Yeah, that one rules.
I like the one during that machine, the episode where that machine is featured. The title's just Spike Chun-Shaw should be arrested, and it's just him smiling at the camera.
It's that like at some point he stops doing custom thumbnails and he tells the video, I don't think this game deserves custom thumbnails anymore. Fuck it.
Yep. We're in chapter 2. We're not too far in today.
Nice.
Yep. Nev going, nice. It's not the last chapter. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm feeling great right now. I came in not getting the credit. The credits are not playing. They're not going to be playing for a little bit here. We're doing okay.
Hey, Nev, how would you feel if I told you this is the shortest chapter in the game? That would of course be a lie, but it'd be really funny.
Oh yeah, of course. Don't you worry. The game can't give me credits because it doesn't give me real credits until I do the final story. We're still a ways off. Oh yeah, I was off the day after I saw the Advent Children in theaters. I encountered like 3 Aeriths. That was crazy. And
That goes hard.
at least one Rufus cosplayer. And I'm like, oh yeah, he does do some cool stuff here. And then I forgot his commitment to the bit in that film is maybe the greatest it's ever been.
I know a strange amount of Rufus fuckers.
Yeah. Remake did a lot, too. Really did a lot for that culture.
So cool in the remake.
Yep.
Oh yeah, is it because he beats up Cloud?
Yeah. And he's like,
Yeah.
you know, if you're soldier, I guess that means I own you. And then he has such great battle lines like naughty naughty.
Naughty, naughty.
I had friends that turned off all the music and sound effects and stuff and tried to get clear rips of the voice lines. For research
I'm sure they
purposes.
did.
Yep. Thank you, Tanya. Appreciate it.
Or
I like that Ari had never seen Advent Children before, which explains why when I was doing some stuff in Remake toward the end, I'm like, look, you know, it's like Advent Children. And they didn't really give me a response, and now that explains it. They saw Advent Children for the first time this week, which means they experienced one of the worst dubs I've ever seen.
Okay, thank God I'm not the only one who thought that. Like, I'm typically fine with dubs, but that one, I rewatched that movie like a couple weeks ago and went, this is terrible. What the fuck?
There's a part where Rufus is trying to explain how he survives original FF7, and Cloud's trying to cut him off. It's maybe the worst delivered dub scene I've ever seen in my life. After you get past the standard of like normal bad dubs that are like, this was in 1995.
Thanks for the input, Carl.
You're welcome. I'm sorry, that one just kind of exploded out. It freaked me out a little bit.
I seems like you say that a lot.
I really
about a lot
fucking
of
hate it here. Fucking Alto did that earlier.
That was a genuine mistake.
Yeah, you are a mistake.
Hey, Dad.
Sorry for bringing that one up. Hate to dredge up shit they probably said this week.
What did Alto accidentally call you Dad? What happened?
No, it was like 3 hours ago.
Nah, I called him a mistake, and then he called me Dad.
Oh. Huh. That's interesting.
Interesting.
My puppy girl.
Well, no. Oh, alright, whatever.
I need you to know I, like, retched at hearing that.
That's like whenever Mittens, whenever I send something truly horrible, she just goes, I'm frowning.
she audibly says, I'm frowning.
No, sometimes I need to let people know that I am, in real life, like, sitting here frowning.
Yeah. She's mostly just doing it through text, like I'll send something truly horrible, or point out something Alto did. Anyway, I'll link this in Goon Call chat. I do this, because this clip from the Avatar show is so fucking funny.
That's you when we run a bad bit.
Yeah, I know! I'm like, it's like...
That is you.
Me about to hit Ari with a you're unemployed joke.
It's not a joke if it's true.
Can we make Kadaj's yeah stream notification sound? Alright, so there's a part in Advent Children where the main Sephiroth remnant like puts a materia in him so he can like shoot magic. And he goes, yeah! For no reason, and then the scene cuts, and there was a couple of chuckles. Someone in the crowd goes, yeah! And the entire crowd erupts. Because we're like, what the fuck was that line?
So like, what? All right, this is what's the common consensus on that movie? Because I remember it not being like too high, and then got high a couple years ago. Now they came back in theaters. I see the consensus is still not that high. I'm like, what is happening?
I think the film is. I think the film is fine. I enjoy my time with it. The dub really makes that shit worse, though.
I think the consensus that I understand from this is it's fine. It's fun. It's a fun movie.
Yeah.
You don't have to
Yeah, I'll see people try to like assign low number grades to it, and I'm like, you're a random stoner. Shut the fuck up.
You could just say Eri.
You gave 10. You gave Ted a 10.
You could just say Eri.
I didn't.
He also holds it in high regard. They're like, you know, I'm really looking for the critical cinematic merits of Final Fantasy VII Advent Children.
See, I've just been seeing that like for the past week, few days, however long since they showed off that like Borderlands trailer, and I've seen a lot of people go, like,
that's so.
I've seen people go,
I can't handle that shit.
This is not really doing this right, and all of that, and I'm like, it's fine. Who cares?
Gearbox doesn't know how to do it right. All right.
There is this movie, like, even if it's bad, like, it's fucking Borderlands.
It's really funny. It's really funny too, because like those same people were the same people who started calling 2 and 3 like woke SJW garbage.
Yeah, no, I've seen this a lot from like weird like alt-right accounts are getting really mad about like this movie, and I'm like staring there, and I'm like,
weren't you guys
I'm like, you guys have been crying about this series for 10 years.
Yeah, this feels like the most try-hard culture war movie yet.
Oh yeah, it is.
Where I'm like, dude, there's like nothing here. I feel like a lot of what made people turn around on Advent Children is that people have lied about that film for 20 years, going, they just didn't get Cloud's character. And it's like the text of the film is he's, you know, sad and has super cancer. Are you not allowed to be sad and have super cancer, and also he gets over it at the end of the movie? It's called an arc, and they're like...
he also has Survivor's Guilt, right?
Yeah, and Survivor's Guilt, and all that kind of stuff. People are like, no, he's emo, and then F-slur, and then they kind of keep going. I just like that Eri got to have a breakdown over the fact that that film has a climax that is 40 minutes long.
Yeah, I know.
That's called a good movie.
Yes, it kicks so. Just the fact that apparently his head's in her hands as the 10-minute long motorcycle sequence shows the Turks blow up.
And
then it just cuts to Rue going, I made these 2 C4 bombs in the last 25 seconds.
I think there's like I think there's like a thing to be said about that movie where it's like, you know, I understand if these days, you know, you played Remake, you all of that kind of stuff. Like, yeah, you're like, you know, people who like FF7 get a lot of food. Back then, it's like, dude, the PS1 game is a crazy CG. You get to see these characters like in this crazy fucking like CG. That is a good-looking movie.
Yeah.
Like,
Vincent Valentine needs to know where you can buy a phone.
That itself, I think, was like enough to justify that movie existing.
Yeah. I remember watching the movie fairly recently, like a couple weeks ago, and the entire time I was like, this movie nowadays is kind of ugly purely because of the color palette, but it's like, I couldn't imagine seeing that shit on a fucking PSP UMD back in like 2006.
Hell yeah, dude.
In 2006, that was the craziest thing you've ever seen. I saw, and I'm not gonna say who said this, but I did see someone on my timeline say, oh, so we're rehabilitating Advent Children. I'm like, how? Fuck off!
Every single time someone says that, they're the most mad person you've ever seen.
I saw that, and I was like, Maybe people just like this. It's not rehabilitating this. It's just
I know the exact one.
This is a movie. Like I have friends.
They're like, oh no, my hive mind is breaking. Other opinions exist.
I have friends who every year for Christmas do Christmas Core, where they just sit there on Christmas in call and watch Crisis Core. Or watch Advent Children. Watch Advent Children.
Okay, what is it called?
Christmas Core is because it's Christmas and that fucking works.
I suppose, but like that's a different thing.
Advent Children calendar.
That's a good one. They like will replay FF7 and all of its peripheral media, and then like leading up to this, and then watch Advent Children for Christmas.
Well, the movie does end with a baptism. That is true. It's to offset the evil baptism in the middle of the movie.
So, the one they showed in theaters, was that the new 4K transfer they did?
Yeah, it's the 4K transfer, like on a theater thing.
How was it? Like
it looked good.
Okay.
Like I didn't find it looking bad or anything. I thought it looked pretty sharp, blown up. And they did like an intro with the devs talking about it and thanking Advent Children's existence because it helped make Remake not look bad.
Yeah.
Well, it's like that was like the first like real like you know HD anything of that.
Yeah, they talked pretty intently about how the movie allowed them to not have to start from the PS1 assets and how to make the characters in certain locations real to scale, and they used that as a big reference point. Made things a lot easier. And then when I went to the theater and almost within seconds they started their thing. Thank God it's one of those Fathom events, so there's like almost no trailers, so they just get right into it. And they just showed a remake shot of Midgar, and I heard a woman moan.
That's fair. That's fair. Like...
People got to be reminded that Tetsuya Nomura is a very shy man.
Oh.
Because there were 3 people interviewed. Both of them, bright room, facing you. Him, in the dark, from the side. He doesn't like being filmed very often. I remember a YouTuber went to one of those Kingdom Hearts events, and they met him and asked him if he could do a photo. He's like, yeah, only if you don't post it online.
Oh.
That's gotta suck, being him, who's like very shy, and then he's like the one name every really racist guy on the internet knows.
Jesus
yes.
Christ.
Not wrong though.
You're not.
Yeah, not incorrect.
That really recent interview where he's like, yeah, no, I've seen people like attribute my name to things that I didn't even do, and he's like,
he's like, I watch reviews and videos discussing games, and they talk about how, oh, this is a Nomura thing. He's like, I didn't write that. I didn't do anything with that.
I'm just hanging out.
He's like, I'm just hanging out, dude.
I remember, like, there's a person I don't talk to anymore, but I remember, when
you killed them.
FF14, basically, when the FF14 Eden raids were coming out, and we're like,
oh no.
Oh, I know what this is going
and they say in the whiniest voice you've ever had, oh, this is some Nomura stuff, and I just started yelling.
Motherfucker drew some shit. Let's chill out, alright?
The fucking the Nomura stuff in question is just FF8 stuff, which I don't think he wrote.
No! It was like, I had to stress like the whiniest voice you've ever heard, because every time I ever hear someone go, like, complain about, oh, this is Nomura stuff, it's like the most nasally fucking voice you've ever heard.
Yep. They turned on Tank's name. It's like, oh no, Tetsuya Nomura drew another hot woman. What are we gonna do about this? Nomura drew lips
it's really
and people
funny
thought
when
the
people
raid
are
was
like,
ruined. It was insane.
yeah, it's like nothing in that, like I don't care enough to know whether or not he wrote any of that scenario, because it's an FF14 raid story. Who the fuck cares? None of that shit is good. None of it matters. That's my. I'm gonna.
God damn it! I like whenever you're like
stand
setting
on
the
that
thing
point.
and you're making it the most unapproachable subject possible.
I gotta put up my defenses here.
You gotta put the defenses. I'm too cool to care.
Exactly.
She has to turn on the 3.0 tank stance.
Yeah. So I get MP if I have this on.
An
which
opener
is very
so
good.
bad I don't even want the conversation to happen anymore.
But the point is, even if he did, none of that is any different than the rest of that game's writing.
Mm. A typical hardcore raider.
The funny
Cutscene
shit.
skippers.
The funniest shit all the time is whenever someone like reacts to some Kingdom Hearts thing and they say, oh, this is Nomura stuff. It's like, by Nomura stuff you mean stuff that's been in Final Fantasy since 1987.
No, he made those time loops 10 years before he joined the company.
Yeah. But dude, the discussion of Stranger in Paradise before launch was one of the fucking worst things ever. Where they're like, oh, they're fucking Nomura's gonna make Final Fantasy 1 more complicated. It's like that game has a time loop. Who gives a shit? What are you fucking talking about?
Was Nomura involved in that?
No.
No.
Yeah. That's why I was really confused.
He didn't work at that company until Final Fantasy 4.
No. I meant Stranger of Paradise.
Character design. So I think he did scenario outline.
Yeah, he's like the creator or creative director, so he has like mainly because that's kind of his position as well as on Dissidia stuff.
You know, imagine like having a job. You just have a job and you work at this company and you make stuff, and then every time that like you do anything, everyone's like leaning over like, this is Nomura, like, oh, are they gonna do this? Is this a this person-ism? And it's like, stop!
I have to say, every time it gets brought up, people on the internet only know 3 Japanese creative names: Tetsuya Nomura, Masahiro Sakurai, and Yoko Taro, and no one else.
And Hideo Kojima.
Oh yeah, and Kojima. Never mind. But there were 4 names.
It's okay. He's treated like an American now.
Yeah. He's just yeah.
Oswald, dedicate your life to death and darkness.
Who are you?
I take the chosen to the netherworld. People see me in their last moments and wail. Death. A contract binds your life to the hands of Queen Odette of the netherworld.
I know of no such contract.
You act as if you own the darkness. Only those bound to death have that power. Why do you think that is? A certain man pledged your life in exchange
I think there's a small little gnome
power in that sword.
No, it couldn't have been Melvin.
The time has come. What gives you power is already...
Yeah, I really don't need him to talk about his foster dad Melvin right now.
The names Melvin and Oswald being in the same sentences here is stressing me out.
Dude, Melvin, brother of the Joker?
I don't want to talk about that.
I'm gonna name you Smelvin.
No.
Do it. Do it right now.
No, I'm busy. I'm fighting ghosts.
I love how, like, you know, all of his, like, skills and his install are, like, the most evil-looking shit in the world, and he's like, there was a sketchy contract made for this sword.
Yup.
It can't be.
He's like, my foster dad wouldn't sentence me to be being hunted by the evil, malevolent ghosts. He's a ferryman named Melvin.
Many such cases.
Typical day in Portland.
Smelvin, cousin of the Jelker. Thank you, chat.
You wanna go jelking?
No, I don't.
Not really. I'm good.
I'm good. See you later.
I'll see you at the next session, but, you know, I can't just... It's not on my schedule right now, like...
I only met one Melvin in my life. He was chill. Thank you, Cheese.
I don't think that's true.
Thank you, Q.
Oh man, you made my ghost dizzy.
Oh, beans. Oh, dear.
I like how you can juggle items.
Yes. I appreciate that this game will show that the enemies will even use items, and then if you beat them up enough, they'll drop it. You're dead, but I want to keep the combo going just for fun.
What?
That's like the 4th time you've done that this stream.
Dude, you're so bad!
What are you talking about?
I've learned to tune it out.
Ah!
What was that?
I'm being assaulted.
Good.
Can they finally finish it?
No.
Ah, damn.
Their swords were too dull.
Your blade did not cut deep enough.
They sent these
moment.
Cowards.
Vince moment? Is that what you said?
Yeah. It was one of his circumcising clips using a scene from Xenoblade.
Yeah, it was when he was really into circumcision for some reason.
Dude, fucking same.
He, you know, he was a bit insecure about his mushroom cap.
Oh.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
I'm like, this is gonna make someone feel uncomfortable. I think it's gonna be Nep. Nep's gonna be like, please don't talk about his dick. Not like this. God damn it, Devontae. I guess inspired by the recent Avatar show, Devontae's going, I'm helping work on the live-action Naruto movie. Kishimoto and I are making sure they adapt the Lane of the Waves perfectly. To sow the seeds of the future, Mamoru Uchiha will be there.
You! What are you doing? While you've been loafing, the Aesir have invaded.
I'm sorry, ghosts attacked
As you can
me?
see, we've been utterly defeated. Queen Leifthrasir has been killed.
I'm sorry, I was busy.
My reputation is ruined.
I apologize.
Stay put, you idiot.
Melvin. The Halia came for me.
All parents want their children to be powerful. In your case, I succeeded. In fact, you have the power to keep the Halia at bay. Do not worry. You must trust me, Oswald.
Melvin! How could
Aw,
this happen?
Sophie.
Princess Mercedes!
Where were the royal guards? You said I could leave everything to you! What were you doing? Why did you not protect my mother?
What happened is indeed most unfortunate. I am not surprised you are emotional. Queen Leifthrasir made for a prominent target. 'Tis a shame we could not save her.
Like a YouTuber apology. I am not surprised you feel emotional
From this
right now.
point on, I shall assist Princess Mercedes in resuscitating the country.
I may not find it necessary to ask you for assistance.
You are indeed arrogant, little queenling.
Queenling?
If Leifthrasir had listened to my advice, she would have survived the battle. The cauldron has been seized. How can we entrust our destiny to a lass who knows absolutely nothing?
You should call her a dame.
Wait. This is a turning point. Royalty is handed down as judgment of the gods. The crown still awaits its perfect master.
He's kind of.
Why do you say all that?
Yeah, he was pretty weird with it. So I've noticed there seems to be something happening in the One Piece tag recently. As someone who doesn't read it, I've noticed that people are now starting to rebel against Agenda Peace.
I wonder.
Thank God. If I ever have to...
Some people have started having a breakdown because apparently chapters are now trying to get into major plot developments, and people are quoting going, "I don't care, where's Zoro?" Fraud posting, and I'm like, oh no, this is it. They've now cared more for the win record than the narrative. It's over.
Oh no, the monster they've created. I can't believe they created it.
They should keep doing it.
They don't need to.
Do you think that girl can fulfill her duties as
Oh,
You seem to have some strong opinions here on One Piece power scaling.
Okay, sometimes I'll be in a call and people will like basically be verbally agenda posting for like an hour, and at a point I just start screaming.
He's a hockeyman, though.
Dude, Joseph
Like,
Hockeyman?
they'll be like, what if this one guy's microwave? And I'm like, ah!
Word of power.
Send that letter to the lords. A just cause will be needed to fight the rebels.
Not even speaking, I'm just making noises at that point.
Oswald, explain the situation.
As you command. Paladins who are in opposition have hidden themselves in secrecy. There is now nobody left who publicly opposes you.
Good work. Those stubborn lords still cling to sentimental ideas of Leifthrasir's daughter ruling. But some have expressed approval in the thought of me in charge of affairs.
Can someone go back and clip that, by the way? It was pretty good.
Command of a good thought about troops. But I am running out of time.
Lord Melvin, You have acted recklessly.
What the fuck is that?
Tell them we
The
will face
dwarf.
their so-called
Yo, mama.
revolution.
Or I'm sorry, dwarf, not a gnome.
Yeah.
We will break their resolve.
The elves call them
If we can
Lilliputians
stifle
to
the girl and her
differentiate them with
forces in the
other
castle,
dwarves.
the masses will
They have
follow
leaf
us.
hats.
Respectfully, a sorcerer and a dragon have been sworn to protect the queen.
Beldor, huh? I wonder what his motive is. He's a tricky one. Fear not. I shall present a champion that can
5'11"
defeat
dudes,
any
true.
dragon.
Lord Melvin, does such a warrior even exist in this world of ours?
Stop saying Lord Melvin, please.
It's okay. He
Mock
should
me
leave
not,
eventually
coward.
if we ask him.
My man is right here. Now go, Oswald.
It's getting worse.
What you opening?
Ever since I saw
Your
the
mama?
Alia, my body is stiff. But I must do what Melvin asks of me. I can still do this.
Remember that video? The teacher gets hit by like a paper airplane or something. He goes, "Oh, whoever threw that, your mom's a hoe."
Love that video. That is
God.
awesome.
It's so fucking funny.
What was that video recently that got posted in Discord saying it's a Carl bit? Where they're just looking at random objects and running a bit about them.
Oh,
Was that the dude that got hit by a car? That's what it was.
it was like Box City or something.
Yeah,
Like that.
yeah, that
the Box City one. Yeah, that one rips.
And I was like, oh, this sucks. This is something you do.
The next time me and Carl go to New York, we just doing that the entire time.
Oh,
It's crap single city.
Shit.
I'm still thinking about me just saying the word Fortnite made you laugh.
Don't worry about it.
Thank you for the clip. I appreciate it.
Fortnite. Ah!
I was pointing out to James yesterday that the last time they got a piece of fan art from the stream in which wasn't Xbox coded, my chat just thought it was art of the Nostalgia Critic.
Nostalgia Critic, yeah.
And then he just told me to call him a slur instead. I'm like, I'm sorry, dude. I'm just
That's
relaying
rough.
to you what the audience naturally thought.
That's rough.
I never heard a man so close to just ending it all.
I have. I've talked to you.
Spoken the Creed.
I've talked to Creed.
You
Yeah,
know
that
what?
too.
Yeah, that's fair.
Creed, known for great statements such as, girls are fucking scary, dude.
I'll write a book about you, throw it away.
Or that one. That one's also a good one, yeah. Bridget sent me a DM yesterday, and as I was reading it, it seemed pretty good. But it really did knock me out. Felt like I should mention, after we're out of the FF7 Rebirth stuff, we can start figuring out a way to schedule our co-op playthrough of Avatar.
So
And I'm like, this DM was really encouraging until I hit the last part. I was very tired at the time, so I wasn't in my evil mode. And then I immediately switched to the flip, and I'm like, oh yeah, and we also gotta establish a stream goal at some point for me to play Banjo-Tooie again.
And she went, "Oh,
I think you should play Nuts and Bolts.
this sucks."
Her reaction, the reaction my body felt when I realized we're not too far from it. I'm like, don't worry, I'm sure I'll do better than last time. I'll remember everything, definitely.
That's what you said last time.
Yes, I did. Don't worry.
But this
we're
time I
almost done.
believe KZ.
Yeah, I mean,
I have a really great memory of the first half of that game. Unfortunately, the part you need to remember is the second half. Jordan was getting pissed during that stream. I kept making like negative progress, and he's like, "I'm tired," and I'm like, "Don't worry, we're almost done. We're 7 hours away from being done."
Wait, was that the Banjo 2 stream?
Yeah, I was telling Bridge though that we got to be getting ready to do a goal for that soon.
Yeah, I'll just get really high and fall asleep again.
That you know, you were like, I'll take something here, and then an hour later, I'm like, how you doing? You're like, yeah. Then I never heard from you again. I was like, oh, I'm like, that kicks ass.
I took like 3 edibles and then was extremely quiet with Jordan as we were just playing Street Fighter. And then I like sat down and just fell asleep.
Hey Neff, you know what you and I should do the next time?
Yeah.
We should talk about the Wii RPG Pandora's Tower again.
That's a good
No,
thing.
you got all the material out of that one. Similarly, I will not allow Ari to play Street Fighter during that stream and yell that the Blanca player is cheating. because they've lost, I think it was like 50 matches at that point, and said they refused to disengage. They have to wait for them to stop hitting rematch. And I'm like, they're not going to stop because you're an easy mark, and they just want more wins. It's the one time I've ever heard Ari yelling Johns before.
I'm glad that I'm glad Ari and Vince have the same reaction to getting stomped by Blanca, which is this guy's cheating.
I think the matchup was like 10-70. It was not great. It was not great out there. Watched the Iron Claw the other night. Yeah, that did happen. Ari popped off going, "Oh shit, they have this new band I heard of called Rush in this."
Oh.
I love that for them. I love that for them.
Related.
I found out yesterday that Ari was the type to listen to electro swing, and I've never wanted anyone more dead in my life.
Watched the Iron Claw with my dad, and he did this when the Tom Sawyer needle drop hit.
Oh, I love that post.
Bro had to lock in. That's what happened to Ari. Naturally, they're like, I understand this song. I will now try to sing it really poorly over the movie now for the next 2 minutes.
Oh my god.
This reminds me of when Ari asked during the Sonic Adventure 2 stream right before Final Hazard, where you fight the Bio Lizard and everything or whatever. He goes, "So what's our policy on singing Live and Learn while it plays?" And I'm like, we're not going to. He's like, "Oh, okay." 2 minutes later, he starts doing it. I'm like, what? Did you forget what happened 2 minutes ago? Like, how did this happen? It's like whenever Jordan gets high and wants to do 5 different activities.
You'll also know when he's high because he starts posting images of boxes of cookies for some reason.
What?
Cookie.
I was like, I can tell Jordan's high because I look and see this in the call chat, and it's just him posting boxes of Pop-Tart crisps.
What is his fucking problem?
Which means like, yeah, he was showing them me. He calls them chips instead of crisps because he likes that name better. And I'm like, I'm gonna fucking...
What? Wait.
His intention's probably pure. It's probably to insult British people that call chips crisps.
Oh, I get that, but it's like the package in America is just called Pop-Tarts crisps. Those aren't chips. Those are a different thing.
I don't know. I can't explain them. Look at them.
Unani.
Hold on, let me summon the fat rabbit.
Oh. Desu Lord.
Yeah. Wow.
I need to kill myself.
Alright, can we get a clip of that?
No.
That was awesome.
Yeah, went kind of crazy.
Very well.
I was in call with her last night, and she started going Kia for some reason.
I wasn't.
Is there anything else?
Why would they lie?
You didn't do it on purpose, but there was a thing, and your reaction was just do the anime girl Kia thing, and I thought that was the funniest
I think
shit
I
ever.
sneezed.
Seed Freedom got announced for UK theaters, still waiting for the US. If UK got it, it sounds like they'll just do they'll keep doing waves of it.
Yeah, I would hope so. I just need them to announce that so I can drag Vince to it and have him sit there the whole time going, oh.
He'll retain more than he did of Madam Web, I think.
Maury's touring restaurant. There is much green here. I see you have a new recipe. Now then.
Spicy chicken.
Are you okay?
You okay?
I dropped my phone.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
As you
Noises you make when you drop your phone.
Big fan of one of the clips just being called Sneeze Desu. She went Kya, yeah.
Many such cases.
Is there anything else?
A lot of cases.
Thank you.
Sneed Freedom, formerly Chucks. Ah, it's a big plant. Hello.
But what's up with this fucking plant?
It's a little fucked up.
Bottom looks like an onion.
You're right.
Gotta take a fucking chomp.
I really don't like that clip. I don't like the like the sneeze is fine. It's the noise after I sneeze.
Yeah, I know.
That
That is why I reacted.
Like that was completely involuntary. I like tried to just like make it like breathe, and that just came out.
Yeah. Don't worry. If you just sneeze normally, I don't think there would have been much of an event. Anyway, sorry, chat, that I've had to put you in sub-only mode, but Rebirth's out in a week. This is gonna have to hold for about 2 weeks.
Oh, is it that bad out here?
The ending's already out, so.
Yeah.
I saw Alta tweeting about it, and then I just added like 65 muted terms.
Yeah. Be sure to put apostrophe
and
S.
yeah,
and
I
just
put
S.
apostrophe S's on them too.
Okay. No. Yeah. You have to do both because it will not. Okay.
Oh yeah, I've got both. I also did things that I felt like people would try to bring up in regards to it. So I also muted the term KH, Kingdom Hearts, bullshit, convoluted, M. Night Shyamalan, Final Fantasy 16. I muted quite a few things. Had to make this shit ironclad. I have DM restrictions. I don't even get DM requests unless it's like a mutual or someone that I follow.
Yeah,
I feel bad because the Clips Twitter I think gets DM requests constantly, and I was like, oh shit, some of these are 5 years old.
I turned my DM requests off.
Oh, why would you do that?
Oh, you know, I don't know.
Couldn't imagine.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he's got some.
He's got a couple mouths in there. So, dude. Ah. Got hops.
Oh, I only just now saw the SMT5 Vengeance box art. Oh, it looks so good.
Yeah, when he's like serving massive cunt on the cover.
It's so much better than the vanilla one, which is crazy because that vanilla one is also just really good.
Yeah, I like when you related every single new evil demon woman with someone you know, and they were all T-girls.
Yeah, I didn't realize that until like,
you didn't realize that until afterward, and that kicks ass.
Interesting.
You were in there, Nep, don't worry.
Oh yeah, there was a blonde one, so of course.
No, I know.
Huh.
It's interesting, you know.
Yeah. I think the premise of that new route is that you're chasing after them for some reason.
Ah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Huh.
What? I just blanked out. What happened?
Don't worry about it. You know, just the premise of that is.
Don't worry,
you're chasing after those women or something in that game. I think. Pursuing them some way.
Finally, a game for Carl.
JoJo Part 4 opening too.
What?
Such genuinely hateful people in my calls, but only for the other people in the call, no one else. Alto is a Carl? Not true.
Very untrue. We are exactly.
I invited Carl to join this stream call first. I set it up, and Alto was the first one in.
Sorry, the frog noise got me.
Yeah.
Ding, ding. Teabag the dead frogs. I like the stupid little jaunt he does.
He's jaunting. He's got 2 plates on his boobies.
Yeah, he's got boob plates. I don't know what's up with that.
Carl, shut the fuck up.
Thank you,
my
Carl.
God. Oh my fucking god.
I'm gonna fucking scream. What's happening?
He started seeing Crazy Frog like an asshole.
Bing, bing.
That's asshole behavior, yeah.
I just think he's funny. He's got his pee out.
Okay, yeah, that's a better one. I can fuck with that. Okay, that's decent too. We can put that on our up. Carl Altar, the Godskin duo. That's great.
Ugh.
No, like the foreskin duo.
Nope.
No.
No. I would like to thank Shin Megami Tensei 5 for saving me from the Elden Ring DLC.
I'm so curious to see how the difficulty balancing in that shit is from the end of the base
I
game.
really appreciate, in the interview, he's like, yeah, we're balancing it for people who defeated Malenia. And I'm like, that doesn't seem like a good idea, sir.
What?
I don't think we should be escalating past that.
No.
That fucking dude with the snake is gonna be the worst shit I've ever seen. They're gonna be like, yes, lady, he's gonna have a permanent healing dot on him. he won't heal when he hits you, he'll just heal over time forever.
And then he'll have the slowest wind-up ever, and then the fastest swing you've ever seen. That makes the really slow wind-up really confusing. And then he'll combo that with the slowest attack you've ever seen immediately afterwards. So
please,
you can't
please be
dodge.
ready for his mystery combos.
Yeah, his mystery flavor airhead combos.
Ooh.
Except the mystery is that it sucks.
That was never in the mystery, alright? I'm ready for Miyazaki's introspective swamp he's promised. They're like, what's this boss encounter? It's two of the same boss, but it's in the dark. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
Oh, you're talking about Odin Sphere. Yeah.
Oh, no, sorry. Don't worry. I'm not talking about Elden Ring.
Yeah, that just describes...
They're like, we're bringing back that boss in the dark from Dark Souls 2. Where you gotta light the torches or else your lock-on doesn't work. Yeah, they'll expect people to be over 100, because it seems quite clearly that you'll be accessing this boss by beating Moog. Moog moment.
Moog moment.
Show that you have the power to defeat the world's strongest Shotokan.
Finally, we can defeat Omocat.
Fortnite.
I need to get my Twink like mod.
Hell yeah.
Well, no, I was leveling a Faith Twink for the DLC.
Yeah, I got a character prepped. I would like to think that one easy grinding spot where the bird can't hit me.
I was just doing like Frenzy Flame because I thought it was cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can tell Cheese isn't here because I was slandering Moog and she didn't yell at me.
You're fucking these sloppy little creatures up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like, hey, I got places to be. Thank you, Gifter, giving Max a sub for no reason. Appreciate it. I appreciate that it's an anonymous. They're like, I don't want to be attached to this necessarily. Does Tommy Tallarico have like a Twitch account? Can we help him out? I hear he's selling his house.
We're just, you know what? I just realized something. That guy, like, you know, lives in SoCal, right? Probably.
Yeah.
He seems like a guy who would live out here.
Yeah.
I just like, my mom spends all day on Zillow, and I wonder if she's like shown me Tommy Tallarico's house at some point.
Was it like $1 million?
Yeah.
Okay, that's probably it then.
Yeah. Yeah, the one that was on Cribs, allegedly. You'd remember the Spider-Man room. And the Indiana Jones room. And that waterfall that makes him piss at night.
Ew. I want to talk about Tommy Tallarico piss.
I'm sorry, that H-Bomber guy video is wonderful. I've known about Tommy Tallarico for 20 years. So seeing a video go that in depth on how much of an idiot fraud he was just very funny. What was the person he said that he met, Chat? The Dalai Lama?
Yeah.
And it turns out that he's like, here's a photo of me with the Dalai Lama. Turns out it's a wax statue of the Dalai Lama. Is not the real one.
He just thought that guy was real quiet and, like, really at peace, okay? Like, he just... he didn't know. He's like, dude, this guy's, like...
He photoshopped his t-shirt logos on celebrities.
Oh my god, what?
That video's awesome. They're like, oh, funny video about what about the Roblox oof into... What the fuck is wrong with Tommy Tallarico? What is his deal? Thank you for gifting a sub to Prayers from Abigail, friend of the channel.
That was a rough time.
Why?
I don't know.
Was it the fact that we had to have like a separate squad go in and watch over them?
Yeah, T-Pain.
Yeah, and then nobody did anything. Everyone was normal and fine. He showed up in the stream once. Thank you for giving this up to T-Pain as well.
Hey, cut it out. I'm an innocent bystander. I'm just a nice guy. Just don't ask where my wares came from.
Let me buy 2 cheeses. There we go. Plant one of these. And I could plant a couple grapes. It's Vanillaware, food is power.
I mean, that just happens in real life, though.
Oh man, I'm full up. Need to get more pouches or something. I do not need those. Leave me alone. Vanillaware is so cool, I wish food was real. So true. Their new game had a demo that dropped, I guess, last night.
Yeah.
Unicorn
Apparently,
Overlord.
Apparently it runs at 60 on Switch, which is why James is gonna let me borrow his PS5 to play FF7 Rebirth and stuff, because he's just like, oh, I don't need my PS5 now. I'm like, okay, that works for me.
Yeah. He lucked out by being a part of the press. Thank you, Shine Gurn, for giving Alex Lee a sub. I watched that Demon Slayer premiere thing. I don't know how he can scream like that.
It's very impressive.
Like, it's scary. Like, he screamed so loud for some free pussy during that thing. It was crazy.
He scrums so loud.
Yep. It's like the Goku Super Saiyan 3 scream, but for like a femboy. Yeah, it should probably take some of these at some
I feel like
point.
if he said those, words around Vince, he'd get nauseous.
Fucking Carl's getting nauseous.
Yeah, I know. I know. Dude, do you need to, like, take some fucking Tums or Pepto? Like, what's going on
I'm
here?
good.
You are not.
I'm doing great. Everything's fine. Everyone's great.
Nephew of the
Bread
late
of Eel.
queen.
Oswald, the Dragon Slayer. What brings you here?
Beldor, the greatest sorcerer in the fairy kingdom. Let me ask, are you
Nice
loyal
moan.
to a country
That was a
or
yawn.
to a single individual?
Same thing for you.
So that's
Matter.
why you are here. Melvin must have decided. This will be entertaining. But alas, I am an outsider. It troubles me that I am relied on here. Until the course of events calms down apace, I shall observe from afar.
Can you just stand by and let this nation sink into civil war?
I hope you don't plan on threatening me with that sword.
Oh, boy.
Oh.
I'm floating. I'm a wizard.
Let me help you make your decision a bit easier. Who do you think will be more advantageous to side with? Bastard.
Alright, Belial, it's time for the torture chamber again. I think this dude is the most common boss in the entire game.
You know,
Stop
I
shooting
need to
garbage
actually,
at me. What's
I
up?
need to actually play that Dragon's Crown remaster with friends or something.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they...
I've never been able to play multiplayer, so I should probably get on that. I think I own that.
Yeah. I played
Yeah,
a good amount when
I
it
think
got
they put it on Plus at some point.
Yeah. I played a good amount of the original version. I liked it quite a bit.
Is that like Plus version as expansive as like their other remasters, or?
I don't know.
I think the main thing is that it's in 4K. I think that's just the main thing they did with it, where it's like, yeah, it's... Because it seemed pretty well featured. They're like, we need to make sure all our games are on the modern consoles, except for Murmas and V. Like, we put that on Wii, that was good enough.
The Vita's kind of modern.
That's the nicest thing
Sure.
you've ever said to the Vita. Usually you're like charging up like you're about to explode.
No, it's fine. You can play it on the PS TV.
Hey, there you go. I remember when those were like dirt cheap, and then the moment people realized you could do some good shit with them, they immediately shot up in
No,
price.
it sucks so much because like right before they kind of went out, they were like $60. You could just get one of those things, and they were really nice. And then it's like
I almost
the
traded one
moment
in
that-
when they were new, and then backed out of it when they said, "We'll give you $5."
What's up? What happened?
We were talking about how the PS TV got marked up tremendously when people realized you could hack it.
No.
Yeah, well, it's also people didn't realize that like, you know, was good hardware until because no one knew that thing fucking existed.
Yeah.
Partially, they did not advertise that thing, which is like a shame because that was like, actually, you know, it's at a pretty low price point. That's like a good like. That would have been a really good thing to market to like, you know, lower income, that kind of stuff.
But the curse continued to
And they just
weaken my
didn't.
body.
Yeah, they didn't do anything with it.
My Beldor was not at full strength, and the revolution was near failure.
The troops are in shambles. What shall we do?
They have reinforcements. The palace has already been surrounded.
I suppose random assaults prove to be an effective strategy in this situation.
Our revolution ended in failure. Where has Lord Melvin gone? Let us escape.
To whence? We have nowhere to run.
Oh no, Daddy Melvin got hurt.
Have proved better than me.
Melvin, is that you? My eyes are clouding. I cannot see.
Then it seems your time is almost up. You worthless fool.
We need an excuse for you to fight Ophelia again.
I should have prepared a replacement.
Yeah, they're like, I'm sorry. Mercedes chapter was about this civil war, so they had to cut it out here.
Did you really trade my life for the Belderreaver? No, it's a lie. What exactly am I to you? Answer me, Melvin.
You are simply an object. Just a tool for me to become king.
No.
There he is! Over here! You cannot escape, Melvin the traitor.
It seems my life is...
Melvin, please die so I don't have to hear your name in this cutscene anymore.
Great Earth, my body returns to you. Oh heavens, my soul ascends. I called myself Melvin. My true name is...
Oh god.
You traded Nidhogg for Melvin?
All the fairies have like true names. It's one of those type of.
So his real name's Nidhogg, and then.
What meaning has
why would you choose Melvin?
Carl?
Yeah?
I need you to stop burping grossly into the microphone.
Yeah, I was trying to.
You've done it 8 fucking times in 2 hours.
Got a lot of gas.
Yeah, I can tell.
Pitiful slayer.
Have you considered,
The life I chased
taking something for
was
that?
merely an illusion.
No.
I left it came back. He's still doing this. Hey, what's up? We were talking about Shotokan Moog earlier. I could tell you weren't here because you didn't say anything.
Now let me take you to the cold embrace of death.
Ow.
Oh.
Ew. Seeking contract with the beautiful Queen Odette. I asked for the power of darkness for our crystal sword. That's cool. Each use of his power shall entitle you to 1 organ and 1 bone. Oswald's body and soul are far superior to all humans. Thank you, Duke Melvin. Is that Cheese's man's? Yeah, Moog, Lord of Blood. He's funny. What's he funny about? Please. Let's push the envelope here.
I remember that sword. My bones still bear the marks. How could I forget?
Oswald. You killed me, Oswald. I will hate you forever, no matter how much you are cursed.
Get over it.
Oswald, look at these hands.
Have any?
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think you have arms.
Oswald, I've been waiting.
Sweet. Sueg Mog tonight.
The abyss here,
The Sueg
waiting
Mog.
for you to finally feel the Queen's wrath.
You have killed.
Yeah, Nep's here. She's sneezed and done like 2 weird noises the whole stream.
Shut up.
Okay.
Nep.
That's less weird noises than Carl, so I'll give you that.
Yeah, at least I'm not burping into the fucking mic.
I'm sorry, I have a bodily fucking function that's just coming out.
Just stop it. Fucking go lay down, leave.
Oh,
You
no,
also can't. You
burped
also
3
can't speak.
times into
Alto.
the
You
mic and no
also
one
did it.
fucking
I'm not.
yelled
Don't
at
worry.
him,
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not
I did
gonna
it
bully you,
once.
Carl, without bullying Alto as well. Don't you worry.
I did it once by accident.
Also, you
It,
smell like
it was
fresh
weird.
toenail
You're
clippings.
like, and then you went, what happened? My bones.
So, Melvin told you.
Who exactly am I?
What's up? Do you have a problem with this dwarf in hell?
Pat.
Please, I must know.
He's too tall.
Melvin once told me that he abducted you from a house in the wilderness, far from any civilization. The only people there were you, a dying man, and a young mother.
What happened to my parents?
I heard that they had died. As cruel as it is, I was in favor of it at the time. We've sent many humans to the Netherworld, and we do feel grief over it. But in your case, 'twas extremely unfortunate.
How did he get down here? He questioned Melvin earlier, and he said, "Guards, take them to hell."
Mods.
My hands are already.
This guy to hell.
Yeah. He basically just did that.
I don't have anything worth pitying.
This dude is 80% head. Yes.
Mods. Slap his nuts.
The trembling won't stop. It's not that I fear death, but I had no one to love, and no one to return it in kind. To have lived an empty life, like there was no point in being born. That is what I fear most. Melvin, had I not known your true feelings towards me, I would have been satisfied to die in servitude. All in your honor.
Oh god,
But
why
now I
did
have
they add a
absolutely
grok
nothing.
button to Android?
Yo, Grok.
I think you unfortunately know why.
A bird?
Grok and Paul Torture tonight?
How strange.
Hey.
I don't know how, but I think I know that bird. Oh no, it's gone. Was it an illusion? But
Grok always bothers me. I hate him. I hate all the fake Twitter buttons you and Cheese made
if I
up.
could only see it again, I might be able to find out for sure.
I don't even remember what you
I
called
will
them.
search for it. Perhaps it will give me the strength to keep living.
The fact that Cheese and you slightly edited Twitter buttons, and because he was high, he believed you for a bit, was really sad.
Wait, what happened?
They like went up to Grok and put like a little slanty face on it, and it's like, it's a new button. You don't have it yet.
What vile witches?
Yeah. I hate anytime people post something about Jordan. I'm like, that's really real and really sad. Where it's just a post going, if you feel like killing yourself, eat this and put on a good YouTube video, and it's just a fucking Raising Cane's meal.
Hold on, I have a Jordan post for you.
It only applies to Jordan if you get the ketchup and not the cane sauce.
Here, it's in Google Call. The Jordan post.
Oh, yeah, I saw Mittens quote that one. Did you notice the image? Here it is again. Male pregnant. I love when people ask me, like, how long's Jordan been pregnant? I'm like, as an authority on it, he's 7 months perpetually.
He's up there. God damn.
Yep, it just never goes off 7 months.
I do like the new layout.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Yeah, we got some other stuff that needs to get done with it, but the person I commissioned's going on a trip, and I have the stuff I needed for Rebirth at least, layout wise. Like the alerts and transitions aren't done, but everything else is good.
Oh god.
And this time the people went cool new logo instead of saying why does it look like the THX logo that made me want to kill myself the last time I got one done. So we're in a good spot.
Jesus.
I need this one to be a winner. This was a significantly more expensive commission than the last one.
It looks nice. I like it.
Yeah, it's good. Moving around.
Speaking of money, chat, I think you should give KZ money so he can pay rent.
Yeah, that'd be
I
cool.
agree.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, I'll find some evil stream to do after I finish this. There'll be a little bit of a gap of time before Rebirth where I can find something horrible to do and make money off it.
You wanna play Resident Evil 6?
Oh god, please no. I think about the nightmare period that happened when we're 90% in and your internet dies.
It's okay, my internet works now.
Yeah, I know, but that was really fucking scary at the time. Also, please don't. I felt every bone when you're like, you want to play Resident Evil 6? I'm like, oh man. The only good part about that is when we get toward the end and we're like, yeah, it's the fucking sprite dude. When his face opens up.
Yeah, see, it's a fun time.
It's not gonna be Glover. I don't support that. Or
Why not?
You know why.
I do. It's a very bad game.
Characters we play with.
You should play Billy Hatcher still, though. That one's a good one.
I don't want to step on Ultima's content. They already did it. That's also why I won't be doing Bratz anytime soon.
Oh, that one makes sense.
Nice.
Thank you, Freaky Odin, for the $30. Let me see what you had to say for yourself. Let's just say spheres won't be spheres anymore. What?
Yeah, what if Odin was a freak and sucked toes and shit?
Whoa. This explains why he slept around. Somehow less fucked up than Zeus, who turned himself into a goose to fuck women. I need some rich person to donate to me. Is Daigo Dojima in chat? Can they give me like a fucking stimulus or some shit? I really hate how I was trying to think of a rich person in media and all I could think of was Daigo. Daigo is broke. Oh fuck. Well, it's all doomed.
Yeah, he's just...
I assumed he was still loaded given the fact that he had like suits and shit.
Ichiban was broke his entire life, but he still walked around with a snazzy ass red suit. So that I don't think that means anything.
Nice.
Hulk Hogan with
Thank
$30.
you. Oh my
Here you
God.
go, brother.
You can ask Stephen Haw. Oh, he's a freak and dead.
Yep. I'm glad Hulk Hogan supported me enough to donate. If I was black, he wouldn't have though.
Guys.
Wow. You're not wrong. That's fucked.
Yeah, I'm not wrong on any way, brother. Okay, hold on. There's some Jordan sent me yesterday, or earlier this morning. First off, thank you, Shininger, for the 25. Sorry, I'm neither a weird centaur in a puffy coat, nor am I rich, but here's some cash. That's nice. Jordan sent me a DM that was Hulk Hogan, I guess, gambling with Jimmy Buffett? Or just some dude named Jimmy going, let's bet on black, baby. And Hulk goes, brother, what, hold on a second, dude. I don't think we should be betting on that.
I think a lot about the time I went into a girl's house and she had a Hulk Hogan room.
I'm on a results grade. I can't like pause for effect. What the fuck is a Hulk Hogan room?
Okay. I'm surprised I've never talked about this on here. Okay,
yeah, I know.
So,
this seems like something you.
Okay. So this was back in Seattle when I was running the T-shirt shop, and we had this cool FGC guy who came in, Gene. He's this like. He's this like, you know, pretty cool like black FGC guy, and then there's his girlfriend. and they seemed pretty all right. We gave free shit to Gene. He worked at like Pizza Hut and would show up at our door like at 3 in with a bunch of free pizza. This guy was awesome. But one day we got invited over to their place and they're showing us around, and his girlfriend. I'm not kidding. Like, there was an entire room of that house, like a bedroom, not just a small, like, office space or something. An entire bedroom as a Hulk Hogan shrine. By the way, this was after the Hulk Hogan stuff came out, and I remember being shown this, and I need you to understand, the room was, like, covered in Hulk Hogan.
It's like yellow and red, baby.
There are Hulk Hogan action figures hanging from the ceiling. Like, it is.
What?
It is. They're like.
What is it like? They're overlooking a crib? Like, what's going on?
No, yeah. They are hanging from the ceiling. There's Hulk Hogan everywhere, and I need you to understand one thing.
This is the most scared I've ever heard her.
The look on my good friend Gene's face was one of, like, he doesn't really like this.
Oh, okay. I was really worried you were gonna say pride.
No. Again, this is a white girl with a Hulk Hogan room dating a black man, and he is like.
I forgot about that part. Oh no.
He just is looking like, there's this look in his eyes of like, I hate this room.
I bet eventually they got that room taken out, and she's like, okay, here's the new room, Robert E. Lee, and he's like, wait a minute. Her pussy must go crazy, I guess.
I just remember standing there, and I'm like, that sure is that's a Hulk Hogan room.
God damn it! Fucking Daigo!
Wait, what was it? Yeah, it was like the Randy cutout room, except full of Hulk Hogan, like every Hulk Hogan thing. Federal Way was a magical place.
That's great. I can't believe you had one of those in the chamber. I thought you'd reached a limit on strange situations you found yourself in.
I forget a lot of them for very long periods of time.
That makes sense. That's how trauma kind of works.
I don't know if this one was trauma.
I don't think I would have been able to survive that. Like, sometimes you're put into situations, right, where your first reflex or thought about a situation is to laugh, but you know that you can't. I encountered one such situation some years back. Went to go visit a friend's house, and their wife had various interests.
Mm-hmm.
And in the dining room.
Hold on. Look at the thing that Dick posted.
We'll get to it. In the dining room, overlooking everything, a large framed photo of Joker Persona 5 drinking tea with a Akechi.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
And I was not ready for it. I saw it and
love wins.
I just made this intense frown staring at it because I was out of eye shot, and I went, hold it.
Gamers.
Just hold it. And then I went, all I was like, man, this kick, and I just went, this kicks ass.
Hey, can I? Has
Just
anyone?
coagulate.
No. I'm on my lunch break, but I really needed to link something.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You have the floor.
Okay.
Wiz is typing.
Please look at this post.
Okay, let's see. Ken Leung had no idea what Avatar The Last Airbender was and thought he had auditioned for the Avatar films. I thought I was gonna be blue.
Lord.
Have you seen the fucking dude who gets burned clip?
Yeah.
Good, because that's what I do to you on streams all the time. I've watched more than half of this season, Ari. It's real good.
It's real good?
It's real good. You usually don't see something that expensive that doesn't understand a children's show.
Oh.
I
Well,
think Netflix should do.
Have a great time at work if you have to leave immediately or not.
Yeah, I know. I thought I was gonna be blue is killing me.
I thought I was gonna be. Jordan would do this.
Jordan would. He would be like, he would interview and you would see a post on his locked that just reads, "I thought I was gonna be blue."
They text you and they're like, "You ain't gonna believe this audition I did."
And he's gonna come on the call and he's gonna like sigh like 3 times. And he'll be like, "I really thought I was gonna be blue, man." And then you'll go, "Jordan, we can't keep talking about this," and he'll be like, "All right." And then you'll keep playing, you'll fight like one boss fight, and then he'll go, "I just don't understand how they messed up that bad. I thought I was gonna be blue."
And he won't have said anything in the interim. Also, he would be silent for the boss fight.
No, he'll be silent the entire boss fight, and the second that it's over and the cutscene is starting, he'll just be like, "I really thought I was gonna be blue, man."
I think anytime he does that shit to me, I'm just gonna go up to his face and go, "Dilly dally shilly shally, dude."
Dilly dally shilly shally.
I just didn't think it would be Chinese, so.
I just didn't think it would be Chinese. All right, I have to get back to the
Okay,
to work.
okay. Yeah, go back to your imaginary job.
I miss you, Ari.
My
Enjoy
imaginary
mine.
job. That's paying me imaginary dollars for my imaginary house with imaginary rent.
Yeah,
Yeah, because you're broke.
I do this.
That's great, Newt. I'll see you later.
Poor Ken Loon. He was not able to blue himself. Next message. Dude was a groomer who appeared on Supernatural, by the way.
I like how appearing on Supernatural is in the same league as being a groomer.
I happened to notice that too, and I giggled.
This is like when someone gets like a call out post and they've done some horrible stuff, but like the post leads with like this person is like pro ship or whatever, and you're like, okay, that's not. I don't think that's the point you should be leading at. Why is the part where this person's a sex offender 5 pages down from this?
Hand over my treasure. Eh? Why didn't you say you had money?
They fucked this shit up, dude.
My mind is the very reason I'm down.
That's just Jordan and you. Nothing fills my heart with joy than seeing you do something fucked up and then just having your giggle. There's so much enthusiasm in your voice whenever you're about to hit Ari, and I'm like, oh, this is great. I'd love to see you happy. You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Just doing my usual check-ins. All right, let me check out Nick's link. Thank you for pinning it so I can see it now.
You put this on the stream layout, like this is the empty space at the bottom.
You're like, hey, you got a brand new layout. Here's what the first edit needs to be on it.
Yeah, let's fucking sully it.
Let's go!
There we
Why
go.
is that here?
Sorry, nap your time has come.
Had it too good for too
I believe Nick posted that while you were telling the story.
Oh, that is fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
That guy was cool though. He'd just text you at 3 a.m. and be like,
Yeah,
we
I
have to
just
do something
realized
with
the
all this
four's
dough," and-
edited.
Oh my god, it is. Very badly.
Yeah, very badly. Beep, beep, beep. Sorry, I had a mittens moment for a second there.
I'm having a lot of moments today. I drank like 3 energy drinks.
Ooh. Maybe I should get back into energy drinks.
You should.
I was mostly into it when I was living with Dan because he was also hopelessly addicted to energy drinks and goes, I think it's time for Red Bull number 3 of the day. And I'm like, okay, that's an idea.
Yeah, when I worked retail, I would like have a Monster with breakfast, and then on like my lunch break, and then like on
with
my
breakfast, it's like my eggs, bacon, pancakes, and a Monster.
Yeah, no, I would just like
All right.
I'd like cook some eggs and like ramen or something, and then I would down a Monster, and so
girl breakfast, yeah.
Yeah, and then my lunch would also be like maybe like a sandwich and then a Monster and a cigarette.
This kicks ass.
Honestly, I don't think there's any lunch as strong as like an energy drink and a cigarette. Like that hits. You can do anything off of that.
Yeah, girl lunch, yeah.
Now then.
I just sit in the Fred Meyer's parking lot doing that.
Hell yeah, shout.
Hell yeah.
A paradise.
Sometimes I miss it.
I've noticed you implying that you miss the hell job compared to your current gig, and I'm like, that's so awesome.
No, my god, French, it's so boring.
Yeah, I know, I get it. You're pretty justified in that when I saw it. I'm like, I need you to also get back in a retail job. It gives you more material. Some dude's gonna walk up going, do you have any One Piece cards? And you're gonna laugh at them.
I should work at like a card shop or something.
Dude, imagine you work at a card shop and then you hear someone second in line doing agenda piece stuff and you do your scream in public.
Oh, I held back when I did that scream. That was nothing. That was like if I actually screamed the way I wanted to, like my family would think I'm like killing myself up here or something. Like,
oh yeah, I know. You know, there are levels. Like I can go ah, but that's not like the loudest I can go. We can push it. I want to work at Dunkin' so bad they give workers their seasonal syrups.
No, like,
you are such a crack addict.
And I'm not like trying to say, oh, retail, I miss retail so easy. Retail's better. Like, no, retail sucks because your schedule is shit all the time. They're understaffed and you don't get paid enough. If I got to do retail where it was like a job that functioned and I had a normal schedule,
retail that's like a 9 to 5 consistency or whatever the hours are. That's you don't.
If I got to just have like a consistent schedule and not a lot of bullshit and all of that, like, yeah, I would love to do retail again. Like, that's the thing. Like, that job, I actually enjoy. I like moving around all day. I like interfacing with people.
Yeah.
I don't like it when I don't like when fucking Jeff schedules me 40 hours a week and I'm like, hey Jeff, I'm part-time. What is this? You're going to get me kicked off of my health insurance from the state. And he's like, oh, I'll fix that. 2 weeks later, it's the same schedule. And I just start talking about how Jeff's wife hates him and find out that he is getting divorced.
God damn, you gotta do him dirty like that?
That dude sucked. I remember the amount of times you just talked shit about that guy.
I wasn't even that bad. One of my coworkers, I think, got in trouble for calling him the F slur to his face.
I like that fucking meme image that went out yesterday. That was something to the effect of, do not use the F slur unless you're a Fujoshi.
I saw that and I thought about retweeting it.
I was like, you know, professional people follow me to some degree. I'm a retweet
Well,
this.
same.
I'm like,
I was
you know
like,
what?
you know-
I'll just force James's boss to have this on his timeline.
Can't call this boss a relative of Oogie Boogie. We don't need to do this.
Fucking Oogie Boogie moment. I think one of my viewers, I think it was Aaron Limes, like, yeah, I got to the part in the cage marathon with the Oogie Boogie shit. I'm like, yeah, fucking have to be crazy with it.
I was just making an observation.
But you were very adamant in it. You know, when I clicked the imager link for No More White Woman Chat, I forgot about the ad that was placed directly below it.
Let me see.
No more white women. I guess, though, we could probably think about something with this one.
Actually, I know a lot of people who this is their agenda.
Yeah. I also know some of them. It's fucked up. Yo, what's up, G? A campaign I can get behind, of course. See, chat's already bending over backwards.
Is my delivery here?
Nose delivery isn't here? Jordan's.
Hmm? That's so sad. So sad.
I think it was when the Monday where he came into my call and only talked about his Steam Deck not being here for eight separate times that I went crazy. And now I have to feel bad because he still doesn't have it.
My elf ears are not here yet.
Your time will come.
They get here
One
today. They get here today.
Oh, okay. You're trapped in the out for delivery mode.
Mm-hmm. I've been considering getting a Steam Deck because, like,
Yeah, it's good. I've been using it during like when I'm just winding down at night.
To be honest, like, so, you know, my PC broke. I don't have enough money to get a new one, and I'm a little over, like, PC gaming in general.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of just thinking, like, Steam Deck can do just about anything that I can play some Blade.
Yeah, anything you were kind of looking for. Like, I tried running Baldur's Gate 3 on it, and it still kind of ran kind of
like,
okay.
well, because it's like, here's where it's at right now. Most of, like, what I want to do on my PC is, like, lower end stuff, like online stuff, that kind of thing.
Yeah, like online stuff, and I imagine
Xbox.
like VNs, right?
Yeah, anything else, I just have my Xbox. Like, I can...
Yeah.
I can run... Yeah, I don't, like, do intensive shit on my PC, like, regardless.
Mm. Yeah, I was mostly using... I'm replaying Persona 4, so I was going through that, which it runs really, really well. And emulation stuff. That's pretty good. Is that Jordan?
Hi.
Okay, hello.
Hi,
I was
Jordan.
wondering where the goons came out. By the way, bad news, Jordan. Carl's burped into the mic 9 times today.
I'm going to throw you off of the Brooklyn Bridge, Carl. I'm sorry that I have bodily fucking functions. What do you want from me? I had a bunch of soda today. I'm full of fucking gases.
I drink soda a lot, Carl. You know, I drink.
Have you ever considered water?
I have. I've been drinking water also.
Okay.
I had soda with my lunch.
Damn.
Dude, I haven't done this shit. I had a bottle. I had a Coca-Cola.
See, I just
forbid
like...
men have fucking anything around here.
I'm a man.
Are you?
I think.
Oh, congratulations.
Last I checked.
Gained 3,000 beans, Carl. Thank you, Moral Thunder.
Thank you.
I got like 6 inches cut off my hair yesterday. That's crazy. That was kind of... I feel great.
That's where that was going.
I've lost.
What?
Yeah, what else am I doing with 6 inches? I need to know.
I was gonna say like a sandwich from Subway, like the smaller ones, but I don't think they're the 6 inches.
Yeah.
This
They
sucks.
are,
I don't have a new
Oh,
credit
okay, there you
scene
go.
up, so I can't run this bit anymore. Whenever you bomb. No, is Carl being a chaser? No, he just is trying to find material right now. Don't you worry.
No, he is real interested in 6 inches getting cut off me.
He'll still be taller than Pat.
That's true.
That's true.
That fucking person who went, and Pat's in the 1% on short people really got me. They call 9/11 because
No,
bombs
like
and it's really
it was really funny because there's that thing of like people thinking I'm tall again, and then Pat going, "You are tall." I'm like 5'6" is not tall. You are just very
yeah, I'm
short."
like, no, this is a biased party here, and he's like, no.
No. I think a lot about like if I were to ever meet Pat, I think I would just be really stressed out.
You have said this on record before.
Because also, like, if I were to ever meet Pat, it'd probably be at a thing where I'm dressed nice, and I would have platforms on.
Yeah,
probably.
Of course.
I might be 5'10" around him.
5'6" isn't tall. Oh no, don't you worry, Neon. Don't you worry. Also, did you leap because your edible was about to hit?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, I should go have an edible.
Oh, come on!
You know that really old post that I think about a lot, where it's like, it's not fucking weed, you piece of shit stoner. Like that's
Yo, Kermit,
me
yeah.
half the time I interact with Jordan.
Yes. People doing the Jordan post over. If you feel like killing yourself, eat this and put on a good YouTube video. It's just a Raising Cane's meal, and I'm just not gonna get over that one.
He won't go for the cane sauce.
I forgot you said you could tell it's Jordan if they replace everything with ketchup.
Nice.
Thank you, Jordan Steam Deck, for the $10.
Hey, where are you?
Oh, let me read here. Let me read what this says. The status of your package has changed. Exception reason. One of our UPS delivery drivers has claimed it. Exception resolution. Your delivery has been delayed indefinitely.
I think that message should have just been from Jordan's Steam Deck being like, "It's cold, I'm lost, I don't know where I am."
That's also good.
It's dark in here. I miss you, Dad.
The last update on it. Okay. Do you guys want to know?
I don't, but go ahead. You need this.
I would love to know.
I got told by the UPS employee that they have this thing called physical scans and then logical scans.
Oh no!
And the last time that my Steam Deck was physically scanned was 1 week ago when it was about to be shipped out.
So
from
a logical
Chicago.
scan.
So
is
someone
just like...
stole it instantly.
Yeah, that sounds like someone just stole it.
A logical scan is where it should be. Like, for example, the update after that says it arrived at my local facility. And then the update after that said that it's preparing for delivery.
You have ruined my life. Now whenever I see something scanned at any mail service, I'm like, this must be one of those logical ones where they assume it's there, so it's not actually real.
That's insane. What the fuck?
You learned the dark knowledge.
That is some evil knowledge of how the mail works.
Okay. I'm going to take a screenshot and I'm going to mark on the screenshot where the physical scans end and where the logical scans begin.
I would understand that if, like, here's the thing, I would understand, like, that existing as, like, a placeholder, But like, going like five scans without being actually scanned is crazy.
The way that the support call literally said it, I haven't seen it move at all. Alright. I have blurred out the addresses that could potentially dox me.
Good,
So-
you're good. Harry
And
wouldn't
because
do
of
that.
that, I have I
Okay.
have blocked off when the any address not there is a logical scan.
Okay, so here's the image, chat. Starting from the 15th, we have your package in Illinois. We've departed from the facility in Illinois. Arrived at facility, departed, arrived, departed, arrived. On the way.
It's been on the way since the 17th.
I need you to know, I've never seen from a UPS this type of shit. I think they're trying to steal things from you.
They won't let me file a claim!
This is
Take a bite.
this is insane. Hey, this is what happens when you engage with anything related to PC gaming. Never ends. You thought the portable would save you? No.
I just bought a Wii U gamepad for my PS5!
By the way, yesterday when you attempted to sell an Xbox to Clay for $400, only for within an hour a sale for $300 to come up was the funniest thing I've ever seen. Zonic going, you try to sell this shit for $400!
He knew. He knew.
My favorite thing is like, oh, maybe you could have sold it to Vince, and James went, I'll just drive and drop it off. I'm like, god damn it, James is cucking you out of money.
I think someone just stole it. That's the only thing that makes
Yeah,
sense.
that's what I assumed immediately.
Yeah, the guy
I'm like, it's
who
a
works
Steam
at
Deck
that
OLED,
facility
that's a
was like,
$600 console.
He took a bite.
That dude ain't biting. He made my bite through the tape to open it.
1 sec.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Zonic is the bum.
Oh, yeah, Zonic is a bum. Poor ass.
I went to
Smells
put on a
like broke ass
shirt.
in here.
I went to like change what I was wearing and put on a shirt, and
Yep.
wait, just picked one, picked one up, and it's the Kaine near frauding one. So I'm not wearing that downstairs to my family.
Hasn't your mom already seen it? And read the entire thing out loud to you while looking through your laundry?
Well, no. That's the one. Okay, there's a difference here. 1 sec. You're thinking about the 2B pegging 9S one.
Yeah.
The pegging 9S one. 1 sec. I'm gonna send this to you and only you. This is a
Okay.
thing a friend sent me. I don't really approve of it.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Direct messages.
1 sec. I took a picture.
There we go. Clicking in. There's Komida chained up in your banner.
Oops. I forgot that that's still there.
Yeah. Yeah, I still have the one Mittens made of me of a guy from Colombo with glasses, but made them 3D, showing him killing a woman. So why do you not approve of it? Is because they censored that way?
That design for Nier,
Alright, chat, here's how I'm gonna describe it to you. It is a white t-shirt with art and talk bubbles of Brother Nier and Kaine seemingly frauding, but they put a church iPhone emoji over the dicks.
yeah.
In case you were wondering what it is that I'm looking at.
T-San just brought that to my house one day. It happens. That's
It's whatever. I mean, ultimately, I think you've shown me worse things.
Well, 1 sec. I'll explain my issue with it in the DMs here.
You're like, Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was leaving that part out.
Okay. Does it look accurate, like Kaine's lore accurate? No, there's a church emoji.
There's certain lore accuracies that are wrong here, actually.
Yeah, true. One sec, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
You want to know how evil UPS customer support is? They do not allow humans on the other side of the phone to file claims for you. And now that I work in a call center, I understand what this means and what the intention is. They don't do that while they could, because they don't want people to get like angry enough to just call someone and be like, file this claim for me now.
Yeah, no, you have to go through the labyrinth.
Nice.
Thank you, Do Not Pursue Lubu for the 15. Appreciate helping me out there. Live. Oh yeah, I'll try. I tried AMC's flatbread pizza yesterday.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have time to eat, and I was like, I'm gonna be fiending. I will say, pretty good. Out of it was $14 good. Pretty good. It came with a large drink, which AMC thinks a large drink is something I could drink for 3 days in a desert, in terms of size.
Oh yeah, AMC's are like fucking huge.
Anytime I go to a movie theater, I just get a small of something, and I'm like, ah, yeah, that'll last me for 5 hours. I'm gonna be thinking about the fucking dude in the Avatar show that thought that he was auditioning for the James Cameron movie for the next week. I thought I was gonna be blue. They're large as them expecting you to sneak into 2 movies afterward. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't tried any unsavory methods when I go there. Again, very happy that they changed who the entrance person was when I went to go see Madam Web, so that I did not have to have a single conversation about seeing it twice with a human. Really dodged that one. Could have been pretty bad. Was trapped in a conversation with my 80-year-old Uber driver yesterday, and it was probably the most casually racist thing I've had in a while.
Racist to you?
No, thankfully they can't tell, because I don't go out enough, so my tan doesn't go in. Just discussing how they're like, oh man, check that out, and then they're pointing, and it's like a series of like a big apartment hotel complexes. They're like, yeah, and people were making a fuss about it when trying to get it built and everything, but it looks so beautiful now, and I'm like, yeah, it does look like pretty impressive, because I'm in the Florida Panhandle, so there's a lot of connecting bridges to islands and stuff. And she's like, yeah, and man, when they were building it, it was the biggest amount of Mexicans I've ever seen. And I went, oh no. Where's this conversation about? Where were we venturing in? And she's like, it was really impressive how the police handled them. And I went, what does that mean? I would love to know what this means. And the context was the police and ICE mobilized and surrounded the building and confiscated all of their cars and said, if you want your car, you can come show that you're not illegal. And the rest of them that ran, and she's like, they were foolish. They ran and got captured. I'm like, And my only way to respond to not make this an issue was me going, man, that was a really impressive operation. That's like the only thing I could think to say. And I went, thank God she didn't notice.
Yeah, that bitch is big.
I forgot he just starts hitting instantly.
Have you settled down from your little tantrum, Oswald?
I'm like, I live in Florida. I have to accept that these people are just like this all the time, alright?
'Tis useless.
I got into a Tesla that had like 3 bumper stickers or whatever, or ads for like DeSantis and Trump.
It will never harm me. Many have pledged their souls to me in exchange for power in life. But not one of them has been able to interest me. But you, Oswald, you are different. It seems you will be able to entertain me.
I'd rather walk 50 miles than do that.
But if you wish to defy me,
Eh.
I shall need to discipline you.
It just means I rolled
Spread
wrong.
out your bowels until you beg me for mercy.
Then I can just block the driver so I just don't get them again.
Ah, but worry not. I shall not allow you to die until I am bored of you.
Better than the Alvin and the Chipmunks guy that I got.
What is it? You're interrupting an important conversation. That shameless fool. How uncivilized. Listen carefully, my dearest Oswald. A man will be arriving soon. I would like you to get rid of him for me. If you do this, I shall stop tormenting you.
Ooh.
Cut me open if you want.
My Oswald, I apologize if I have offended you. Please, dear, I shall free you of the shackles that rot your body.
Nothing has changed. I only serve a new master. From an ambitious toady to an autocratic empress. Who do you want me to kill?
Your sword is more than a match for the evil jewel thief who approaches. Your name will go down in history, Oswald, as the man who killed Demon Lord Odin.
A lot of boobs going on here, positive. Yes. Alright, let me beat up Odin. What's up, big guy? Oh man, here comes the right hook. Ah, man, he moved out of the way. Poison. The Haytalk quoted a post earlier that made me think the future is truly doomed.
Yeah.
A mother goes up to a Lego store and says, yeah, my son wants this, and he goes, that's AI generated. That's not a real product. You can tell there's no age rating on it. It's fucking, we're cooked.
Oh god, I saw that, yeah.
Yeah, it's so cooked. Oh my god. Yeah, I've always loved the art style of this. Dude's huge. Oh no, it's this big ball. It's okay, he dropped it. I hope Nep was able to find a shirt that was not a something that would create questions.
I did.
Oh, that's good.
I did almost pick another very bad option for very different reasons. Which is I was like, oh, I'll throw this on. I grabbed the shirt I got yesterday. There's a problem with just grabbing that and throwing it on.
What's the
Now, I
shirt?
did not go downstairs with this. Here, let me
Yeah, because
You might be able to figure out the problem.
I haven't seen this piece of fashion.
You might be able to figure out the problem.
Yeah, I'm not too dense. I'm sure I can figure this out. Let's see here.
They're not gonna be normal about that.
What?
All right.
Your sword.
I feel Nep. I feel like no matter what you wear, people just will not be normal about it.
Not true.
And shall leave.
I feel like that is the unfortunate reality that we live in.
Well, you see, I was thinking earlier.
Maybe you should open up your DM request again, Nep, and see.
Wait.
Okay.
Is this how you show your loyalty to the Fairy Queen?
No.
Get that block button ready.
I am no longer associated with that place.
Like, I'm sorry, Odin. I'm a free agent.
World, yet you still live. I shall not inquire as to how you ended up here. Shadow Knight, if you desist, I shall take you from the Netherworld. I know of a path that lets me freely come and go from this realm. Or would you rather become the Queen's servant and rot here? Is that what you wish?
I have no one to pledge myself to.
This dude's fucking. Oh.
Your terms, I accept.
That Odin?
So, I was gonna bring up in terms of like, you know, no matter what you wear, people are weird to you. You can ask this for most people. Most femme-presenting people. This happens to Nim a lot. This happens to me a lot.
Yep.
The most insane, scariest sexual harassment you will ever receive is when you are wearing a t-shirt and like sweatpants walking to the store at like a normal time. That is the worst. Like, I can't explain it. It just happens, and it's like, you know.
Yeah, you can't wear like
Why?
normal casual clothes. That in fact makes it worse.
I don't know why it happens. But that is like 9 out of 10 times like the worst sexual harassment you will ever receive. Is like, I'm walking to the store wearing like the most. I will sit there and be like, I am going to dress as uncunty as possible, just to not have problems, and that's when it happens.
Then you get the big problem.
You see, it's because they see the potential in you. And they have to let you know.
I like how you said that, and I was thinking of it in like JRPG terms. Like, you have the potential. We can make Nep hit Black Flash.
Like, yeah, it's more of like, I would say it's more of like, it makes you more approachable.
Yeah. It means the more self-conscious goons are ready to go in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't say that in Shed Devil Lag, or the auto mob will highlight the part of hit a black and forget the flash afterward. Which has happened about 4 times.
Yeah, like, definitely the worst at, like, I had it pretty bad when like, to be fair, it was pretty late at night and I was walking in the city, but I was like, about like a month and a half ago, I was at a con with friends, and I was like, you know, I'm gonna go to the 7-Eleven by myself. I need to cool down. Go on the walk. 3 instances of guys following me, trying to talk to me. And I'm like wearing sweatpants and the Pegging 9S shirt. And it's like, the bars have just let out. There are tons of like beautiful women on the streets right now. And like,
Is this still not enough for you? Then what about my daughter? Will my daughter Gwendolyn be enough for you?
Gwendolyn. That was that girl's name. What do you ask of me?
Ah, now you show interest. I have a target for you. Wagner, the vicious dragon that lives on Horn Mountain. Since you have already killed one dragon, this should not be too difficult.
If I kill this dragon for you, you'll give me your daughter?
I swear.
What is it you seek? Should I just kill it without knowing why?
You do not need to know.
There must be some ulterior motive.
Little coop.
But very well. I shall accept your request.
This is the first thing I made after I came home.
Do not forget
in which
your
you attempted
promise.
to
Oswald
to
Vin
turn
said it?
yes, Oswald Vin said it. This is the
Let me
first
see.
thing they did when they came home. They replaced
kinda
the
raw.
two armor plates with Italian flags and made his armor white with the Drive's jacket scorpion under it.
Okay, that goes kind of hard.
Yep, what I can say about this is that this is quite bad. I will put it on the layout now. It just looks like he's covered in cum.
Yep.
I didn't think of that. My bad. Cumswald. So true.
So true.
Whatever. Sometimes I get bored and just look from Vince's @ and just like type in cum or something.
It was real fun when we just started digging up their old posts, and then started doing that, and then he just started mass deleting a bunch of them. Mostly it was just the ones about how he didn't have a girlfriend. This is what he's doing now.
Aww.
Or posts like, you know, this is what happens when you get her Buddha cock, and then it was showing an earthquake.
Yeah.
Maury's story, Horn Mountain is always quite cold. Now then, what do you want to order?
I don't know. Can I have a cheesecake? Thank you.
As you...
Shout out to cheese. Yeah.
Is there anything else?
No, I'm good.
Thank you very much.
Is Jordan okay?
No. I've known him for a while. I don't think so. Why do you ask?
No, he's just tweeting about his Steam Deck.
He knows it'd be rude to do it here.
Why, you can't tweet in here.
This is that one time that he was still going through it on Monday, and then the only thing he talked about was that. There'd be like minute gaps, and it's like, here's another thing he has to say. It's just about the Steam Deck. Like, I'm like, we got some other stuff going on. There we go. That's enough. $500. That'd be loud as fuck too. Let's not pretend that that was the problem I had here. Let's not pretend I'm not a sympathetic man to a man who lost some money.
Oh shit, I forgot to check the kitchen.
No, I can't afford those. Money's a little tight. I'm not super liquid. Just like in real life. That's right, chat. Thank you for the help so far. I'm sure I'll figure out some dumb streams to do this week. I'm going to be streaming every day until I'm dead.
That's a fun challenge.
Yeah. I had a good record last binge. Like 15 days in a row. Want to see something incredibly dumb? I'm on stream, so yeah.
Holy shit, it's the Grungler. I don't think the words "come brawly Daigo" should exist.
But that is in fact Come Broly Daigo I see on my screen. I have to assume you made this. You're like, I really care about this and I need this to be shown. You're like especially deranged. It's quite good. Let me hit him with some COVID real quick. Yeah, these ghosts are supposed to be people who succumb to the cool demon sword.
For the whisper, so skibbity.
Can you go back to burping?
We already have one area. We don't need another.
Oh my god, Aaron.
What, the Come Broly?
Yes.
Yeah, it's rough. I sent that, Aaron, I sent that fucking slander that you posted last night at Jordan, and him so high, he goes, "We annoy dog this. We cannot do debris this." It was in response to me tweeting the character Gyatso from Avatar. And Aaron goes, if you think about it, monks don't really have jobs either.
That's true.
Eri can't escape. Oh, damn. Too windy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy some shoes.
Ayo.
Yeah, I gotta get like some steel boots or something to make myself heavier. They had everything.
What's everyone's favorite toilet paper brand?
I use Quilted Northern.
Quilted Northern's not bad. We used Scott for a while, but that's like fucking sandpaper.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I only knew the brand because it's in the corner. The one with the bears.
The Charmin.
The Charmin, yes. Should probably upgrade the move that's just the side hit I always go for. Yeah, that's the one. onion.
Grab an onion.
Oh, I can't carry any more onion. Alright, you can just hang out. Hold on, cooked shrimp is in the other room. I gotta go pick that up. Just normal things you find in the Alps. Alto has seen the edit. All they said was no way, so I know I won. Dude, Alto's edibles also hit, so you can just like make a fart noise in front of them and they'll giggle. You can probably make them laugh by saying pudding. Like, of the people I know that get high, Alto's the most, like, infantile about it after it starts. It's like you got a kindergartner around.
Okay, but you see...
Yeah, but you're like the second grader that always wants snack time.
You know what the thing is?
Fucking
I think Alto and Jordan are pretty similar when they're high. But
yeah.
Jordan is closer to this normally.
Yeah,
There's
Alto's
a
like
bigger
more
change.
wet when they're high.
They just start going.
Yeah, they do that. They do the stuff that like Carl does that signals his body is collapsing, but we'll like do that because weed.
I'm glad I don't do any of this.
Not yet. You don't.
Yeah, I just get a bit more quiet. I start
It'll happen
focusing on.
to
I start
you.
locking in.
I just start giggling.
You do, yeah. Yeah, you start giggling like Chucky from the Rugrats.
I don't know, Tommy.
Huh?
I remember when Neth got really
I'm gonna
high.
push your soft spot.
When I got really high?
And you started playing Street Fighter with me, and we're just silent for 45 minutes, and then left.
You left.
I did not.
You left. No. You can't do this to me. I remember because you left, and I was like, huh? And I'm like, are we done? And you're like, yeah. I'm like,
oh, I thought.
Okay, I do remember that one.
What the fuck was that?
Thank Alex Leaf
Did
for
that
the.
explosion just come through?
No.
No.
No?
No, you just seem
Something
like
just
you're insane.
Something just exploded in my neighborhood.
Oh shit, you're blowing up, dog.
Yeah, it was the truck that had your Steam Deck on it.
No! Can you not do this to me? I'd like some support.
I've given you some level of support. Unfortunately, it was all when you weren't here.
I thought UPS is supposed to be giving you that right now.
No.
Well, Nep, 5
I'll be
business
right
days
back. You can
has
keep
not
going.
passed. So, 5 business days has. Oh, I like this intermission screen.
Oh.
Yeah, I did figure out like doing transparency. It's pretty good. I'll be right back.
My gay little elf who's here yet?
Fucking.
I left, going, oh, they're about to start speaking. I leave, nothing.
I lost it for a second. I got distracted by the cool intermission screen.
Sorry.
The fucking reason they are not allowing me to put in a claim is it hasn't been 5 business days since it was shipped, except it has. And they're just like, well, despite telling me with their voice right in front of my face, this is our fault, call this number to get compensated for it. The number did not compensate me for it. All it did was take me to a robot number that would just go, oh, is this your tracking number? That package is on the way. Can I help you with anything else?
I guess it has now been 5 business days. I guess if they shipped it out maybe on like a Friday, that then like.
Oh wait, there was a holiday last week.
Yeah, there's the President's Day, so I imagine it's now been 5 days, or tomorrow will be.
UPS was active on President's Day.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's the part that's especially funny to bring up, because when I was calling about it to try and get updates on the package on Monday, I would constantly, whenever I call, get the automated response of UPS is active on President's Day.
Horn Mountain is all
Steamed sand. Ooh, an apple sorbet. Are you okay?
Sorry, I dropped something.
Again?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, this time there's something to be scared about because there is an Exacto Blade.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't like when you dropped your phone earlier and you went kya.
Is there anything else you want to order?
Nah, everything else you have isn't big. Thank you, bro. No more white woman. 2024.
The other best part is I go to the UPS page to try and click a claim,
You might die up here.
and it goes action required. Click this bar to please review. I click it. It is an image with no hyperlink attached to it. So it does nothing.
They're swindling you. Yeah, who wouldn't have swindled you? Xbox.
That's true.
They did fucking swindle me. I
Not
thought
true.
I was gonna have to buy an Xbox in order to play the next id game. It turns out Xbox will
That's
not be
true.
a
We were
console
trying to figure out
manufacturer.
why you bought an Xbox in the first place, given how much of a freak you've been.
I bought it because I wanted to be able to play like the next id game or the next Tango game, or like
Well,
I had my reasons.
Or you know, a Microsoft game that doesn't exist.
What fucking franchise does Microsoft have in terms of their internal catalog, not something they just bought?
Halo.
You got
My
Halo?
first Halo that I played was Infinite.
That's true.
I think God should kill you.
That's what Xbox fans say whenever you say something like, oh, the new Halo was bad. They're like, I think God should kill you.
If you say the new Halo is bad, I got banned from a server because I said Halo Infinite was boring.
Everything about the story seemed pretty bad.
It's pretty boring.
I think that the multiplayer feels really good. They just like
Yeah, it
kind
just
of
has the
fumbled
worst.
how it came out.
Worst reward structure I've ever seen. Yeah.
Bad reward structure.
A year
Just-
after launch, they're like, soon we're gonna put out the beta for match experience.
Yeah, it's like
I was like, that's the coolest thing you could have ever said.
it's a shame because just free to play Halo multiplayer is like I don't like, and again that game feels
How do you
incredible.
screw it
And
up?
it's like, how did you fuck this up? How did you fumble this? Like that game feels so good to play.
Yeah, even the people I know that were like incredibly like cynical and thought that the
Disillusioned.
game was gonna be bad, were like, oh, the multiplayer seems like it's been done forever. And then it came out, it's like, oh, this shit was not done.
Yeah.
This is not. We got the worst battle pass and armor core cosmetic system ever. Closest we got to overpriced stuff for that is Foam Stars, but that game's barely even real. This is like Xbox's Mario.
Is that game
It's all-
out?
Yeah. It came out the exact same day as Helldivers 2.
That's
Which is also weird because it feels like Sony sent Helldivers out to die.
It really did.
Because Foam Stars is like free PS Plus launch game style thing. But not Helldivers.
Well, by all means, Helldivers 2 like doing well is kind of like a miracle because it's like
Yep. Yeah,
it's a sequel to
real funny.
Helldivers. You want to know
Price.
who cares about? You want to know who cares about Helldivers?
No one.
People with a PlayStation Vita.
James is jacking off right now.
I hope not.
What the fuck is happening? Why are there explosions?
Okay, I did hear that. I did hear like a bump.
That was horrifying.
What's happening in Indiana right now?
Don't see smoke anywhere.
Good thing Foam Stars announced that at AIR so Helldivers could acquire all interests. Let's be honest here, that stopped maybe 10 people.
Yeah.
Most people just post about whether AIR is a bad thing. They don't buy games.
Like, and let's also be frank. No one was going to play Foam Stars.
Yeah, no one cared from the front. People are just pretending there's a way to morally grandstand about the game. No one cared about it because they're like, it's Splatoon, but bad.
Yeah,
I played it. It's like Splatoon. It's alright.
It looked like actually a little interesting, but also I'm like, no one's gonna play this.
Jordan's about to get got by the Explonado.
They're scaring my fucking dogs.
I like whenever Crunchyroll releases a movie in theaters for distribution, because it's the one time an anime thing actually has real trailers put in front of it.
Yeah.
It always throws me off. They're like, here's the Ghostbusters trailer. I'm like, oh, this is like a real film. When I go to see Gurren Lagann, they're like, here's some Fathom events you can go see. Here's a film from 1920 that we're going to put out. I got to see the trailer for the new Spy Family movie, and I'm like, oh, I gotta tap in on that. I think that child's gonna be kidnapped by the government.
Happens.
Yeah. I can once again confirm, chat, I saw another anime film in which the crowd sang the jingle to Aniplex. It's happened every time. I'm 3 for 3 on that shit. They told me about Gone with the Wind and Labyrinth at the Avid. Yeah, it did that shit for me too. Thankfully, it's only 2 things. Whenever it's a normal movie at an AMC, they're like, we're going to show you about 20 minutes of trailers real quick. In case someone is that late.
Sometimes I am that late.
Did people go banana when Sid did when Sid did the GIF?
Banana.
Not really. There wasn't a big pop-off for that. There was a dude who went into a coughing fit over Vincent Valentine going, where can I buy a phone? During the climax of Advent Children.
Where can I buy a phone?
Come on. I forget what it was the other day. I said something in call and Alto got like really upset because I sounded very condescending with it, apparently.
Yeah, you do.
According to them.
From time to time.
Well, I was like, it's okay, it's okay. And I'm like, that's just the customer service voice.
Okay, well, you're not customer service, you're talking to people on a call.
Did you see how many fucking retweets Alto's post of my Twitter private got?
No.
Oh, I see it now. Do any mutuals want an Xbox? No. 474 retweets, 2,000 likes.
I'm sorry, my companion, but no. We all have our own destinies, and yours culminates here.
I had to explain to the twins what that dialogue box is about.
Oh yeah, I had to explain to friends last night, like why that line exists.
Where
I
people
also sent it to a
where it's
friend
like,
who-
they're like, well, that super mutant can go into the final room to end that game and save you from dying. But they need you to die at the ending, so he tells you no.
I've been trying to get a friend of mine to quit his shitty job at Chipotle for a while now.
Mm-hmm. Get that guac, baby.
yeah, he has a lot of money saved up. It's not a financial issue. And he'll go, but if I leave, people will get fucked over. And I'm like, so this time I just sent that to him. I'm like, you need to just show that to them. When you're leaving and you know this place is gonna burn down without you. Just this is you. This needs to be you.
Yeah, maybe they'll hire like a new, really capable wage slave, and it'll all work out. I'm now remembering after Advent Children when I was wandering the shopping center while inebriated. I saw an older woman head toward the Chipotle and say, "Oh, mama." You can find anything in Florida.
I'm sure you can.
Jordan behavior, thank you. Oh, you have stone boots. I was like, I need this, otherwise I can't get the item. And I'll have to grind more after the stream if I can't find it.
Me and Ari have a new ritual that we collaborate on.
That's not great.
When either of us are using a drive-through mobile app, we send our
That's
cart
an awful
to
way
show.
to start a sentence.
Please go on.
Whenever we use a drive-through mobile app, we post our carts at each other and rate our savings.
Yeah.
Let me post the one from this morning.
I really hate you. like holy shit. You can keep going. It's just know that. Think about that.
Here.
Let's see. Let me click in. I'm in DMs. Here we go. Let's see. Opening it in browser here. We tally your discounts below. Reward applied: bacon or sausage, egg, and Swiss croissant. Offer applied: $2 off any breakfast combo. You get the breakfast baconator, apple bites, large Coke for $7.59. Custom sausage, egg, and cheese croissant for something, and it came out to $6. Wow, crazy.
Yeah.
Next, and then below that, a reply from, I believe, Ari. You are being a beast of avarice here, bro, but doesn't it feel good? Thank you, Alta.
Apple bites with your breakfast combo?
Yeah.
Yeah, he wants his little fruities.
Come the fuck on.
Dude, you really kind of told on yourself when you were like, I need my chewy fruits with my breakfast baconator. that I think really adds to the thing. It's like I need my little peaches and grapes with my meat.
Your appy sauce.
You.
Come on, like it's.
You're like, I don't got my Steam Deck. Now you're making fun of my food.
Hey! I'm not. Look, I'm following a lead here.
You're being a detective right now.
Like, look, it's just a bowl of apple.
Hey! Do you know what you can do? You can get an apple and do this in 2 minutes.
Yeah, but he's on the road.
I was on the way to work.
It's pretty tough to
Would you be making fun of me more or less if I got the potato wedges with it?
Potato wedges you have to cook. There's effort there.
Yeah, I would not begrudge. I fuck with a potato wedge, man.
So your anger is at the fact that
Not anger.
There's no anger here. She's just cruelly making fun of you. The only one who has a chance of receiving the anger here is you.
It's just silly.
What's
You have to
wrong?
understand part of this is also I did not know that apple slices were a thing that you could get from Wendy's at all.
Yeah, the option for sides and breakfast combos is potato wedges, apple bites, and a biscuit with honey butter.
You know, one option is their last attempt at something maybe healthy, but I bet they salt the apples.
See, my only thing with that is I would never pay money for an apple. Like, I would never, like, pay money for, like, for someone to cut up my apple. I would never choose that as a side. I would
I'm just
grab an
imagining
apple
you're in an old village and you're like, I wouldn't pay for apples on the cart.
You'll just go scrump an apple.
I would trade for them.
You're like, I can barter.
I would barter for the apples, maybe.
So, Carl, I've been listening to Fuckface again.
That's unfortunate.
I heard about the story where they were on a vacation for Jeff's bachelor party.
Yeah.
And eventually the weekend became talking about hypotheticals about how they would kill Andrew.
Yeah.
That's good. That dude sucks.
Andrew's just like, why do you guys spend an entire weekend talking about how you'd kill me?
Their idea was, okay, would you rather shoot Andrew in the head every day, but he just comes back fine and doesn't remember what you did? Or would you strangle him one time a month?
Strangle. I'm thinking about this, but with you.
I feel like
Ari isn't here, and I'm too mean
I love
to
the
Ari.
stipulation of eventually he starts showing up and go, wait, please, don't do it. It hurts every time. Every time you do it, it hurts me so bad. And then he comes back and goes, no, I feel fine. I don't remember anything.
I feel like getting shot in the head wouldn't hurt that much. You just come back and you're fine.
Their logic
just look at Abdal.
Their logic is that Andrew is in the void when in the interim.
It's like when they banished Pete in Birth by Sleep.
I mean, I would just have it scheduled for like midnight. Like right before midnight, shoot me in the head. I'm back in 5 minutes. I got a nice little nap in the void.
Oh no, it's not like you're gone for the day. Like the moment he would die, he would appear back at his house and be alive.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, this seems like a good thing.
No, I could just
this feels responsible.
I could just like hang out with Vince and I'm just like, hey, you don't have to drive me home. Just shoot me in the head. I just respawn at my house.
Okay, KZ, would you like to hear about how Gavin doesn't think thoughts?
Oh my god, yeah.
I don't know who any of these people are.
What?
Gavin does not think in words, is a better way of putting it.
What?
The way
he describes it is like, you know how when you think about something, you're having a conversation with yourself, basically.
Casey, do you have an internal monologue?
Only if I aim to do it. Like, I don't do it typically, but sometimes I'll work through something, but most of the time I'm just going.
The way that Gavin explains it is he doesn't think about an action in terms of I'm going to do this action. He thinks about a picture of him in the action and he goes.
Okay.
He wants to go to bed. He pictures himself laying in bed and then just goes, I must go to bed.
And
He's just imagining himself snoozing in a bed. He's like, that's cool. I should do that.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Eric described it as, that's wolf behavior. You have the mental capacity of a wolf.
Alto core.
Nah, no, it's not a wolf. Puppy girl.
True.
puppy girl.
I love that the For You tab just keeps consistently giving Alta those types of posts. It's so good. Alright, let me go kill him.
Where are you? Come out. Wagner!
Alright.
Oh, hey, it's that guy.
Yeah.
I remember when that rabbit fucked him.
Yep.
Huh?
Up.
You disrespectful fool! Who calls my name?
There you are.
Yep.
That sword, you. Are you the wielder of the Belder from Ringford?
I do not know of you.
But I heard that he had been shot by the fairies and sent to the Netherworld.
Even death.
I wish I was shot by the fairies.
Oswald!
Folks.
So you do know me. Still, that is not my concern. All I want is your life.
Shadow Knight, I tremble.
Hey, Gamer X for the 77 months.
What?
You have no idea how long I've awaited this moment. See here? Do you remember this spot? The wise and noble dragon, Hindle, was killed here for no reason.
Yes, I killed a lizard. And I shall kill another.
Will not be enough to char you to the bone. Your shadow will never fall on land again. Return to the Netherworld and face eternal torture.
I will end you, Wagner. Your death will give me a faint light of hope. You shall join your friend in death. Go to sleep for eternity.
It's a little rude.
You guys ever think about words
Ew.
and or like, why is
What?
it pronounced like that?
Oh god, I need to beat Thed to death with a fucking rock.
Oh,
okay.
My voice was a little scratchy because I had something in my mouth. I was worried that I did something disgusting. What'd that do?
Let's not acknowledge it.
I would like to know so I can know whether or not to unmute them.
One sec. No, you shouldn't. Let me post this tweet. Let me post this this tweet because this is like.
Aaron
Look,
in chat. No, no, no.
I'm used to
no.
some pretty disgusting sentences.
Uh-huh. I feel like if I nut in Tifa's eyes enough, it'll look like she's wearing silver contact lenses.
Who the fuck says that?
What the fuck, dude? Why is signature pronounced like the way it is?
What the?
Why isn't it signature?
I hate you! Hate you!
Where did this come from?
Hate you!
What? Where did this come
I
from?
was going to bring this up before you brought up Thed, so I just wanted to dead drop Thed and move on. I
Flip it.
desperately do not want to acknowledge that tweet.
I get it. It's fair. Oh god. It's gotta like sting, right?
Does Jordan have input lag?
Okay. So, signature. has a hard G in it.
Okay.
But it starts with sign.
Okay,
What
Chef
now?
Rouge, what do you feel?
What? Why does sign get pronounced like that, but signature doesn't? Why isn't it signature?
I don't know, Jerry Seinfeld.
Listen,
Because
you have
it
to
sounds
look.
better.
You have to look through a lot of people's like signature pages when they're filing bankruptcy. So this is just the kind of shit I think about at work.
I forgot I had gourd smell in my bag.
I mean, it's a good question. Did you just say gorge smell?
Gourd smell.
smell.
Yeah, it's the Gortash from Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Second question. What do you mean his smell?
Mads gave me like a perfume that's like based off of them. It's like a roller one. It's the Gordon smell.
Or, but if I put a girl's fucking sweat into a perfume bottle, it's fucking weird. I got
Well,
you.
yeah, that's because this doesn't smell like fucking Gort sweat.
What has happened? What did I do to deserve this?
This isn't the Gort Musk bottle or whatever. Like, no, this is just like a. I can't do this.
Yeah, I can't do this either. As you can see by that bar, I don't make enough for this. Jordan, please, God, talk about words again. Yeah, Aaron's like, you know, we had it too good with signature. I quoted Thed's post with, "It's still Black History Month, bro, come on." He's retweeted and replied, "My bad, I'll do better, I swear."
I don't think he will. I don't think he will. No, that is a sick man.
I listened to 2 King New albums at work today.
That's good.
Nice.
They were bangers.
Oh yeah, of course he won't do better. Bro's display name currently is Forget Helldivers 2 and start cervix diving. I fucking hate that because anytime I try to be like, this is the worst thing I've ever seen, I'll just like, don't worry, they're really funny 90% of the time. And I'm like, are you sure?
It's pretty bad.
I don't know about this Twitch user Foot High Productions and how intelligent and funny they may be.
Remember when we exposed Bridget for being into armpits on stream?
Yes, I do recall that. You sent me a clip and I went, ah, okay, well, it's in the public space.
It could be worse.
Yeah. It's like, okay, whatever, you know. I don't think any fetish is weird unless it's something like scat or eating.
Yeah, same.
Everything else is like, oh, whatever.
It's a
whatever.
It's a
you
part
like
of the human
you
body.
You like a body part. I mean, you're into pregnant women, so it's like fucking
That's
whatever.
true.
Who?
Jordan.
Oh. Congrats.
Not yet.
Oh yeah, I can pop one of these. That'll work.
I think the most vile thing in the world is when you go to look up like art of a character you like, and then you get subjected to things like that. I was like, no, I didn't want to see this character of the binky in their mouth in a full diaper, but thanks. I guess I saw that. Cool.
Yep.
I'm gonna go fucking drink bleach now.
Thank you, Blue Princess, for giving a gift sub to the community. Sorry that we're in sub-only mode, chat, for the rebirth stuff.
I just remembered. I'm not subbed. Am I allowed to talk in chat?
You're
I
modded.
would assume mods are.
Oh.
Yeah, mods can just dodge it.
Hang on a sec. I have to go find my wallet.
Ow. Oh, this is rough. He's cooking my chicken.
It's the only emote I have available to me.
That's fucked up. Can someone gift a sub to Jordan? Also, Jordan hasn't given me enough bits. He can't even post his own lips. Hold on. We go talk to Maury's touring restaurant.
UPS stole my sub.
Fucking awesome, dude. There we
Thank
go.
you, Dello. Yeah, well, yep. Yeah.
Thank you, Delag, for sending a sub to Jordan. Devontae's response. Let's have a look here. See.
It was time that you'd call on me. Now then.
Okay, so Devontae has replied to Thed's Nut and Tifa's eye post with a screenshot of them attempting to write the reply. You might need to kill yourself for this one, big dog, where everyone can see. Even better, because their icon is Nahobino Jack Frost.
Nahobiho.
Yep, Nahobiho. The reply from Couch Potato says, "Thank you for saying what we all couldn't." Shrimp Doria.
I remember before Nep showed me, before Nep said something about the Big Lebowski MILF, that the biggest bout of gender envy I ever got was with Nahobiho. Bino, not
Yep.
the Jack Frost.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotcha. People are experiencing that
Nahobiho.
again with the new cover art. Yeah, the Dorias.
Nice.
We can get 2 of these. Unfreaky Fed with $25, saying Tifa's a fun character that I'm completely normal about. That's good.
Will that be all?
It's great to hear.
As you wish.
I was wondering why people were acting freaky about it, and then I happened to recall that a screenshot of her swimsuit, and I went, "Oh, all right, huh." I didn't want to look further, so I could be surprised for when I stream it, and I go, "What the fuck happened here?"
Will that be all? As you... Is there anything else?
I keep looking at my recent events in my Twitch, and it's just like,
Very well.
Aaron Lime has
Leave it
gifted
to
a
me.
sub to Moke. Lord of Blood.
Thank you, Moke, Lord of Blood.
Oh, here we go. Here's something I can work with. Boga Gaming. The Lord of Blood is rated with 6,000 souls. Mm-hmm.
As you... Is there anything else you want to order? As you...
Gaming's another
Nice.
number 1 show. Tifa and her silver contacts donating $10. This new prescription I got feels a lot wetter for some reason. Really don't appreciate that one. I feel like you should have donated more than $10 to make me deal with that. Frankly. Could kill for a shower. The tags are Blood, Sewer, Mikella. Please respond to my DMs. Ah, okay. Something I had failed to realize, chat, until now is that Oswald actually has significantly lower HP than most characters. Because he's a frail little darkness man. Ow.
Nice.
Thank you, Shine Gurn, for the 50. Now that's a biggie, big. You know, every time I think I'm weird, the other people in chat make me feel normal. I'm like, yeah, don't worry, the real freaks come out to play. Oh, nice. The crit actually landed right when I got it.
You know, KZ, I noticed something on your break screen.
Sure.
That was pretty funny. Or actually, it's on the layout right now. What's that bird logo?
I like how both me and Kim silently didn't have a single conversation about the Twitter aspect. I saw it, they made it, neither of us said a fucking thing.
I'm a big fan of what official websites still have the
X, formerly Twitter. Because that
Yes.
shit's funny.
Because all of their... there are some sites that still use the old Instagram logo for their embeds.
Dude, sometimes I'll watch a YouTuber and at the end they'll show the first Patreon logo. Not the slime one we currently have, or the line with the dot to make a P. They just have, like, the oldest one possible.
Yeah, because it's the only one that is Patreon.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, no, there's no problem here. We're just rolling with it. That change to the break screen was like a last-minute thing I did before the stream started, where I went, oh, this is actually a little bit more plain than I would have expected. And then I went, wait a minute, I got strats. I will just make the game have 20% transparency. He legally has to replace his board members with new independent ones who will almost definitely kick his ass out. I'd off myself if that happened to me. Or become the Green Goblin.
You think? You know what? No, I take that back. Instead of the G serum or Goblin serum, whatever it's called,
Yep.
He's just gonna take like every single bit of ketamine on the planet.
I hope so.
The heart, KZ. I like how these are the most dangerous part of this fight. They just auto combo me and I just start crying. Alright, back off. I'm getting surrounded by the most evil snowflakes in video games. Ow! Ah, it's over. I'm getting worked. That's alright, we're gonna go to the Puka kitchen after I beat this boss chat, and I'm gonna get so huge this game will never hurt me again. I was gonna say it's all gonna be okay. This is the last time we fight Wagner, but I'm pretty sure Velvet also fights Wagner. But we're almost done with him. It's whenever he starts zoning out with these tornadoes that he becomes a bit more difficult to deal with. Ow! Okay, I'm good. Good start, that's inspiring. Okay, we can actually get the whole kick. That's pretty good.
I remember me and Alto were supposed to play Helldivers tonight. That's not happening.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're high and they're even more high.
Well, that's,
I'm not even high.
Oh,
well,
you said you were gonna take some.
Because,
Yeah, I never did.
Oh, okay.
At the time.
But you have now.
Yes. I got another like 40 minutes before it hits.
Yeah. Classic. I'm gonna eat these fruits over here. Yum. Yum. Yeah, it's pretty good. Solid. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, that's good. Alright, let me tab the ketamine. And the other ketamine. And the thing that makes me invincible. Aaron Lime thought you were high this whole time because you kept stuttering.
I'm just stuttering because I'm very tired. It's into my work week.
Yeah,
wait, you're
you
not high?
I haven't been high this entire call.
Really, the signature
That
thing
makes-
really made us think
That
that.
makes you going, yeah, that makes you talking about that a lot more confusing. I was like, oh, he's just high. He's just on some shit.
Yeah, I thought it was like him high going, I fucked up chaperone, and then he shows me chaperouge.
Chaperouge.
You're a unique individual. You know that?
Yeah, what a fucking fascinating critter.
All my friends love me.
True.
To a degree. Alright, I think this might be the one. Uh-oh. Up, shit. There's like 18 million of these fuckers.
The sloppy creatures are after you.
They're more dangerous than he is! Ah!
I would heal.
There's no way for me to do it when I'm in a hit stun. We love him for it. No, let's not speak for the collective.
Oh, what is that?
Carrot. Bowl.
No, I just didn't know what was going on Taylor's TikTok thread.
Let's go, Swifties.
The one where she collects really strange videos of old men.
Yeah.
Like, I have never seen, like, the original start of that thread, but just guessing that's what the bit is.
It's just her TikTok thread.
This is what we call the modern day historian.
Yeah, you can call her that. That's a way. The fog is coming.
It is, in fact. I think the part where when they build up, I slow down makes it more terrifying.
Does that just put you into install?
I just popped it at the same time. I was queuing up a few things that let me do more damage while I'm doing it.
So
You're kind of flopping the shit right now.
I found something out that has definitely.
Yeah, thankfully the real boss isn't on screen. The snowflakes.
That has definitely confirmed my Steam Deck was stolen. Definitely.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I'm
But
excited.
They ship that shit in a box that says Steam Deck.
Are they stupid?
Oh yeah, they totally do that. It's very funny. That's how I got mine too. I'm shocked that mine didn't get robbed the same way. Okay, hold on. They're all coming from this way. The wall!
Oh, that's a good way to deal with them.
This is karma.
For?
Oh, I'm talking to Nick.
So afraid of mine being stolen now. Oh, thank God.
He was cheering on mine being delayed. And now he...
Oh, that's because he's a bad person. I was never cheering it on.
Or he was laughing at me. I did not.
You called me the F slur. Oh, thank God. Fucking die, bitch. Oh, hey, the ring. Oh yeah, the scene's pretty good.
That ring is mine. Give it here. It belongs to me.
You merely requested that I slaughter a dragon. We said nothing about any rings.
You've no idea of its value. Now, hand it back.
If you wish to fight me once more, I do not mind. But I do not guarantee your survival this time.
You...
I have fulfilled my promise.
Verbal
Tis time
contracts
for you
are
to hold
important.
up your end of our deal.
I was born a king. I must continue to act like one. Although my opponent may be arrogant and disrespectful, I did make an oath. I shall not break my word. The spear and the castle, and the other thing are yours. Gwendolyn is asleep. I
The
cast
other
a spell
thing.
on her as
My
punishment
child.
for disobeying me. The one who awakens her shall receive her undying love. The spell will compel her to act in that manner.
How can you treat your own child as an object?
She is my daughter. I shall treat her as I wish. Now, go. My daughter sleeps in the old castle in the forest.
There she is. That bird I saw, it was you, Gwendolyn.
Hello, Rabbit.
What do you want? I'm not afraid of you. As long as I am here, I will not allow Lady Gwendolyn to be used. If you mock my position as her caretaker, I'll make you pay. I may look like this, but I'm stronger than I look.
All right. Sounds great. I gotta go.
Oh, what a coincidence. I met you on the mountain. I stopped by to see Mira since I was worried about her.
Alright, I can't afford any of this. Sorry, I'm broke. I just got the castle for free.
Just have money.
A Fairly Odd Parents sequel series will premiere this spring.
Welcome.
How many times are they gonna bring that shit back?
The series follows Wanda and Cosmo coming out of retirement to grant wishes for Hazel, a 10-year-old girl who has just moved to Dimmodelphia.
I was about to say, did you just say girl?
Girl.
Fucking
I heard that too, and I didn't want to be mean about it, but I also kind of did.
It just really got me.
It was like an allergic reaction to saying the word.
Timmy Turner's 42 and an anti-vaxxer. Well, thankfully Alta isn't here to start yelling at Timmy Turner again.
I think you should go to hell.
Alta?
Huh? Hey, bro. We'll go sniff dog's butt and listen to fucking sad emo music or something. Listen to Stomach Book.
Flip it, chat.
Peely is alive.
Let's go, Peely.
The last time we saw Peely was when Ryu killed him.
That was a while ago.
That was a while ago.
She won't wake up, no matter how long you stare at her.
I know. It must be the spell.
Yes, but if you kiss...
Oh? So that's how to wake her.
Please, you mustn't. Princess Gwendolyn disobeyed the king's orders in order to save someone very important to us. Thus, she was punished, regardless of her own mind. Her fate is to fall in love with a total stranger. But that is too cruel.
Indeed, it is.
Huh? You won't kiss her? But didn't you come to take Princess Gwendolyn away?
I would like her to love me. But not in this way. People are not objects. Still, it breaks my heart to see her like this. I must find another way to break Odin's spell.
You are too...
Wizard.
Looks like I'm not too late. Move, coward!
Oh no.
Gwendolyn!
Tell Odin that the 3 wise men of Titania have his daughter.
Wait.
I like that because she's asleep the whole time. They can totally obscure the fact that she was kidnapped for 6 hours. That's crazy. I love this kingdom because it has what Vanillaware considers generic knights, and they look like the dumbest enemies in the game. Give me this. Thank you. And that. And that. Ow! I might want more. We'll think about it later.
Ooh. Ooh. I don't like that goo guy.
Oh, that thing? Yeah, I hate it. We'll probably run into its mini-boss variant that's even worse. All gooey. Don't worry, Oswald's not like fucking shy and Hi-Fi Rush, just bonking Elizabeth's head on every door. He's somewhat graceful. One of the meanest reactions to Thed just hit my timeline. Let's see what Yuki has to say. I don't know who this Thed guy is, but I'm glad he's not gonna reproduce.
Christ. Deserved, honestly.
That goes kind of crazy. Oh, that was a banger. Thank you for that one. Friend of the channel, Thed. I'll admit, chat, I haven't put my best foot forward on this stream. I've missed multiple optional abilities I'm gonna have to pick up after I beat this.
What are
I
you
was pretty
looking
good in
at,
those first 3 streams, then I just started fucking up.
I don't know, you just got a Phantom Prism or something. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I've missed a few of the ones that they hide in secret doors and stuff. Okay, this one's a good one. Increased damage dealt against foes according to the chain number. Do combo.
Do combo. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize this was a skill tree. For some reason, I thought it was like a level thing.
Yeah, you pick up the little sparklies and then you give it to that thing to power up certain things. Like weapon level and actual skills. Ooh, a key.
Makes a lot more sense.
Yep. What are we looking at here? Alright.
Alright, this is gonna be difficult to, like, explain.
Okay.
To ask this question, but what was the name of the game? I think it began with an O. It looked kind of like this, but more like Japanese setting.
You thinking Muramasa?
I am thinking Muramasa was not an O. For some reason, I was thinking Onimusha, and that's entirely wrong.
Yeah, that's the Capcom, like, Resident Evil samurai game. Muramasa's the game they made after this. Same dev.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense then.
It was on the Wii, and then on the Vita. People are very sad that it still hasn't been ported yet. These fucking guys. Well, I'm glad you've all decided to show up here today.
Tweet from Fed. My bad, y'all. I'll do better tomorrow.
He's been bad all Black History Month. He needs to be better.
I think he's doing great. I think we should be supporting him.
Fucking no.
What?
That's fair.
No, fuck no.
It was worth a shot, I guess. I tried, Thad. Get fucked.
What, is he here?
I don't know. I'm just saying it.
Probably not. I don't see Foot High Productions in chat.
Yeah.
Again, that is their username. They are subbed. I felt so bad. They're actually a beast at Mario Kart. They were beating my ass. I was like, fuck you, ain't getting this win, so I deleted the bot.
Smart.
Yep. If they didn't want me to use this move where I hit this fast, they need to not make it feel this good. This man's existence is suffering. Oh man, the goblins have shown up. Random crit, neat. I simply would have left instead of continuing to engage with me if I was doing that. But alright. Funny Pepper.
Yeah, Pepper.
Pepper.
I'm watching the video of an incredibly sincere white guy trying Indian food for his first time.
Oh, I saw that video. That almost made me buy Indian food that day, and then I went, this will be $35. I cannot do this.
Yeah.
Because I haven't had much in terms of Indian food. Except when my incredibly white mother said, I'm being multicultural because she made naan bread.
I know she did not season that shit, right?
You would be correct.
Hey, you don't look so good. I've got some medicine that'll do the trick. I'll give you a discount.
Do you have any medicine to give yourself a chin?
Oh?
Ew, oh my god, what is that? That is just bad genetics, dude.
He's so fucked.
He's gotta start mewing. He's gotta start mewing. I'm sorry.
What?
It's the, like, weird, you know, like, the guys who, like, try to make themselves look like they have, like, more of a chin than they do, and they do, like, a face to do that.
Leafy?
Oh,
Jay Leno.
Jay Leno doesn't need to do that. His skull is just shaped like that.
But no,
Jay
so,
Leno's
like,
just shaped like a Family Guy character, but please go on.
It's like a weird, like, look maxing thing. Anyways, unfortunately, this guy may have to start doing that because it's over for him. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he is not in a good position right now. Jay Leno's a fucking sentient football.
That's so true.
I thought about this the other day. It's like, that is the most American-looking man, like, structurally.
Yes.
Like,
He's the image of, like, almost the Wojak style image of the dude with the big chin putting his hand on the other dude's shoulder. It's fucked up.
Sleek FDR rail train or whatever that image says.
Hold on, I'm growing sheep again.
this is, interesting.
I needed lamb chops. Oh.
Lamp chops? Lamp chops? Lamp chops.
I'm allowed one.
No. Look in chat.
Ah, okay. I assumed I said something wrong.
The fuck was that?
What? I cracked my neck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, that's
you sure fucking did, honey.
That's the wrong channel. Oops.
What did I? Okay.
Let's see.
Okay.
What is it?
Yes?
I just meant to put it. I just like literally. I just put it in the wrong channel.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I thought that you put I thought that you said wrong channel and then posted this here. Like you posted it somewhere else and then here, and I was like, I don't know what to do with this.
Yeah, I was wondering why you were just posting Zell link art. I guess it's because you're very high and becoming emotional.
Don't worry about it.
I don't need to worry about it. I just know what's going on.
Jordan, I worry about you a lot.
I'm just gonna start posting Empreg art in here and going, oops, wrong channel.
Shut the fuck up, please God.
Welcome to Maury's Touring Restaurant.
Oops, wrong channel.
You have summoned now.
You shut the fuck off. You did it immediately. You're like, I figured out the bit and we're doing it now.
That's Athrin Zala Empreg. He's a single mother. Sorry for the Sea Destiny Freedom spoilers there.
Will that be all?
I could do takeout, sure.
Very.
Ooh, I got a ginger cookie bonus.
Thank you.
You fucked that up, so I'll read it as written. See, Your Honor, my client simply put it in the wrong Chanel.
Chanel?
You know, something incredibly funny I find about Gundam Seed.
Yeah?
Is, on one hand, I have my dear friend Noah's reactions to Gundam Seed, which are so violently appalled that I know there has to be something there.
But I do not want to know about it.
But I do not want to know how disgustingly misogynistic the series is. And on the other hand, every single Fujoshi I know is a fucking psycho over Gundam Seed.
See, it's very hard for me. It's very hard for me to like view a lot of criticisms Noah has on any piece of media, because if they don't like something, they then start tweeting about how there was a sinister intention behind it, and I can't believe them anymore.
I think that there's like, see, Destiny has some sinister intentions, like outright sinister.
Yeah, I'll see when I watch it eventually. It's on my
Seed
list.
is fine. Seed is fine.
Yeah, that's generally what I've heard.
Also, I watched Sea Destiny like again the other day, and I was like surprisingly just like, that's fine. I was just watching it with Cloud, and we were just going and like talking about the yaoi angles of everything.
Yeah.
And it was very funny because my good friend Cloud, who is one of the gayest men I know, who you will never get to talk about like women sexually, is like the whole time being like, they removed Mir Campbell's tits. I'm so there's bad scenes, and in here her tits aren't out. I'm gonna kill myself. And I'm like, what's going on?
What happened? What happened to you? Were they the person that played Resident Evil 6 with you and started like hating you and becoming misogynistic when it started going bad? That's someone else.
That was my good friend Ty.
Ah, okay.
Did I play it with Cloud?
I thought it was Cloud who you played it with, where you started messing up the QTs and they started becoming a misogynist.
Oh, that was Ty. That was Ty.
Ah, okay. Ooh, barrels.
Carl, do you have a...
Of what?
Do you have Millennium Microphone tomorrow?
No.
Every time I check that channel and nothing new's been posted, I go, yeah.
Oh, so you're just taking this for the fun?
I'm just
yeah.
I'm just chilling out. Oh yeah, are you being cooked?
Not yet. We gotta get it open.
do not have this key.
Yes, Sonya, white women are banned now. Get fucked, I guess.
I like how the original version of this game, I don't even think had keys. They're just like, go anywhere. Who gives a shit?
Oh, that makes sense. Dude, that guy's screaming for his fucking life.
He got hit with a status effect, so he's just screaming off screen for nothing.
No, you know what it was? You had those two fire pillars, and he was getting knockback bounce from one into the other back and forth.
Yup. I love it.
Did you just teabag?
No! Devontae!
Don't know what you're talking about here.
What did Devontae do?
They retweeted a Ken Amata phone text of, I challenge you again, please battle me again, and Ken's just linking Pokemon Showdown.
Jordan.
No. I cannot be one step removed from becoming a serial killer. That cannot be my reality.
What?
I already told Mittens that you're very much like Ken in a variety of ways.
Oh, no, but I'm of the opinion that if one more thing went wrong in his life, Ken was the villain of Persona 4.
Instead of Nanako.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Felt that one so strongly, I tagged you.
This is the strongest you've ever felt a Jordan post.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, that's you, alright. So the original version of this game, you watch how fast this stuff grows. Just imagine if it took 4 times longer.
Oh.
I forgot his hamster is named Hamburger.
That was the part that I told Mittens. You'll find for a very good reason. Like Ken, Jordan are basically the same. And that was it.
His name is Hamburger.
I'm getting a little confused about this post from, Gamescage.
Lock in.
Saying, I've seen Tifa on the timeline more in the past 24 hours than I have my own father. Oh, okay. I think I just figured out what he actually meant by that, because I was like, why would your dad be on the timeline? I don't think like,
dude, are you? Is this a bit?
Come on!
It's not.
Oh my god! Clip that shit.
I only got it as I was just now saying it.
Clip this shit now.
What's your
I'm
problem?
sending him this later.
I thought he was talking. I thought he was confused.
Get some of this crying in there too.
I thought he was like, why are people trying to fuck my dad? I was really confused.
Holy shit. Nothing going on in that noggin, I guess.
It's the most distressed I've ever heard you.
If I saw my dad, like, I was like, dude, like, I don't want to see people thirsting over my dad on my timeline. Why would they be doing that?
I got nothing. That one's just real bad. There's nothing that can be done here. Ooze.
I'm sorry.
Secret of the ooze. Ivan.
No, this is the TMNT one. Secret of the Ooze.
Oh. Ivan?
Nah.
Oh.
It didn't magically change in between us saying that.
It could have.
Holy shit, man. That cleared my sinuses somehow. I put on deodorant after that one.
Ew.
Nep is confused. And that
touring
sure is right with that.
No problem.
About this
Do you have
post from
ingredients? I can make something tasty, even with leftovers.
What does he mean?
Now then, what do you want to order?
I have really good news.
Uh-huh.
I just looked down at my desk and I saw the little Funko Pop Wooloo I have, and I got really happy. That was it.
Oh, okay. Alright, tweet's up.
Very well. Will that be all? Thank you very much.
Let me check my bank account.
Maury, do you have now then?
Yeah, I could grill it. Grilled lamb could be could be a bit of a comer.
Did I tell you what happened to Medi's tax return?
Nah, did you eat it?
No, they were filing out their taxes, and after a couple minutes of doing it, they just like leaned back in the chair and went, "That's not right." And I went, "What's up, bud?" And they're like, "I'm only getting $10 back."
Thank you very
I was like, "Pardon?"
Dude, dude, that's one sandwich and a napkin from Five Guys.
I was like, "What do you mean?" And they're like, "Oh, I put in everything right. It just says, I guess I'm just getting $10 back."
Yeah.
Did he
I was
miss
like,
the
"Oh."
comma? Like,
No.
Well, that just means that the taxes were being withheld properly.
It's unfortunate because they really
touring restaurant.
needed the money.
And I am at your service.
Yeah, I mean, again, the tax return is just like, you know, whenever you get a paycheck, they take money out.
Yeah.
And tax return is just, oh, that was calculated wrong. Here, we're giving you the money that you don't actually owe. That you didn't actually owe us, so here's whatever back.
that's weird. Taxes seem different for me.
Yeah, because you just pay. Because that's...
What happens is the government says you owe an additional $8,000 based on what you did last year, and I'm like, yeah, it's not gonna really change anything.
Is there anything else?
Oh yeah, because for you it's like you don't
Yeah, none of my stuff is
every time you
taxed.
get paid.
Yeah.
It doesn't get taken out of your paycheck, so it's like
Yeah, I'm joking about it, but I do know basically I'm supposed to be paying out a third of every single thing I make, but unfortunately I just kind of have to use that to live. So,
I came by just to say I saw that clip tweet. What clip tweet?
The Games Cage one that I just put up. That one. I just owe a progressive amount of money that will never possibly get any smaller. And I go, well, I'd like to do an installment agreement, and the one day they tell me I can't, you will never hear from me again. It just means I pay a little bit more monthly, progressively, until I'm dead.
It could be worse.
Huh?
You know, friend of the stream, Shen. She
Shen
her
Pai?
account, yeah, Shen. Yeah, my good friend Shen.
Yeah.
Her to my understanding, her accountant filed everything from the past 5 years wrong, and the government has noticed. And,
Not good.
It's not good.
Yeah, mine, they're like, and you owe something that's an amount that rhymes with 5 figures. The number that starts with is probably going to be a 3. And I'm like, all right, how much do I have to pay monthly without you killing me? And they're like, here it is. Last year they said, you've unlocked a new privilege. I'm like, what is that? They're like, you owe so much, we have to direct deposit now. I'm like, saves me some time. You just pull it out.
Oh my god.
There's no way to undig out of this hole. I've got no answer.
That is the, yeah, that's difficult.
Yeah, it's,
There is a way to dig out of the hole. It's just unfortunately involving a lot of luck.
Yeah,
well,
I can't.
Just,
yeah, I can't
playing the
magically
country
come into
and-
possession of about 30K.
Yeah.
Every year, I basically pay a website as I go through it, $150 or something, to file, so I can be told how much obscene amount that I owe. And then I do the proactive thing where I call and go, all right, let's get it all figured out. The government likes you if you actively talk to them.
Yeah, the government is usually pretty, they're usually pretty patient if you go out of your way to talk to them on this.
Yeah, I still
yeah.
end up giving them only the bare minimum because that's the only thing I can afford, but, you know.
Yeah, no, they just appreciate the effort.
Yeah. Basically, they take, like, $350 out of my account a month.
See, I'm
But don't worry,
noticing
that will change. It will be going up in a few months.
I was gonna say, like, that's interesting.
It basically just scales.
I would assume so.
Yep. It's one of those conversations I have to have with them where they're like, all right, so what would you like to do per month? And I have to try and not immediately lead in it by saying, I have to not say, what is the lowest amount possible that we can do this? I hate this slime quite a bit. That was yummy. Oh no, I'm trapped now. I've made a mistake.
This guy's gonna die in the fucking glue trap.
Yeah, don't really like that.
I do really like how this game, like, handles boss rooms. It's really neat.
Yeah. Nothing feels too insurmountable. These slimes are a bit wacky.
I meant with them being, like, the circular rooms.
Oh yeah, the circular room style for the game's really, really good. Then the overhead map's very good.
Yeah. There's a lot of very smart UI stuff happening in this game, I think.
Yep.
Also good consumables.
Mm-hmm.
That's always a plus.
Alright, please leave my life. Thank you.
I'm worried my job is unintentionally fucking me.
Huh?
So, I got my first paycheck last week. And, they forgot to take out the federal tax out of my paycheck.
Huh?
And I was told it's because I filled out my W-4 wrong. where where you like claim if you have any dependents. I do not have any dependents.
Your only dependent is your weed.
Ha 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 ha.
Well, he's carrying, so he'll have a dependent soon.
Yeah, perpetually 7 months. Oh, there's a little baby hole. Secret. Small Oswald.
I bought a new bookshelf.
Oh, good.
He's 1 inch tall.
Who's 1 inch tall?
The gay little creature.
I was small for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I forgot his name. Oswald.
Yeah, not to be confused with his foster father, Melvin.
Not to be confused with the Lucky Rabbit, or that weird fucking octopus freak with the hot dog.
You saw Pat gave a Series X googly eyes? That's funny.
Aw, that's cute. I've just been putting, like, Hello Kitty stickers all over mine.
Yeah, I have like some Jack Frost sticker I got from a fan gamer thing. I was like, I need to make the black monolith interesting. Carl, why do you know so many kids' cartoons?
Because I grew up fucking watching them. Why do you think?
I think it's me. I think it's between this and the Rugrats guy. They felt compelled. No shame.
Wow, who would have thought I was a kid that grew up in the 90s where there was a bunch of crazy good cartoons and also some mid shit.
Yep. Plenty of that.
No one here remembers fucking Mike, Lou, and Og.
On the island where nobody goes. Yep.
I don't believe you were ever a child. I lost my innocence pretty early, but yeah.
Yeah.
Grabbing a drink.
Yeah, what's up?
I think it may be too mean.
Okay.
What's up, Jordan, my good friend?
All right, let's see what you got.
I heard someone ask why Carl knows so many children's cartoons.
Yeah.
And in my brain, I immediately just thought it's because Carl's the closest I can personally get to someone I can, within the same breath, call Nintendo YouTuber opinions.
I would never.
Oh.
One sec, my headset died. What's Jordan just call Carl?
Don't worry about that.
A Nintendo YouTuber.
I don't think so.
Yeah, he's a Yugi tuber instead.
Yeah, he's a Yugi tuber.
You know, the thing that always annoyed me about the, like, this is the Nintendo YouTuber outfit with the fucking cargo shorts and the Triforce shirt was like, man, I've worn that fit.
That's not even Nintendo YouTuber, that's just a white boy outfit.
Yeah, I'm like, I've worn that so much. I own cargo shorts still because they're comfortable.
Yeah, it's just a white boy thing. Just because so many white boys decided that they wanted to talk about fucking Mario and how RPGs are gay.
They're good for my job. I got extra pockets to put, like, scrapers and screws in.
Don't worry, you're fine. I will save you. Get behind me.
Okay, so you need to see the tweet Colin posted about the comments section of the SMT5 trailer.
Alright, let me see here. Is this game woke? This is a Japanese game, and they definitely have no idea what woke is. It's sleep. Looks Chinese, but okay, maybe I buy in Christmas at 95% discount, watch video, it looks pretty bad. I think I avoid.
I've seen all I need to know. Justin Wong has just made a tweet going, alright, this Avatar live action got me logged in. I know I do not need to watch it.
Justin Wong will like anything at any point in time.
I think we can remove Mirror Face.
do you mean?
Embeds are embeds
Yeah, they
are
largely
working
seem to
now.
work, and people can VIA. Yeah, I'll probably get rid of them later.
Alex
today,
Trebek fucking died?
Mind you, like, videos still
Is
don't
this like a
embed
bit,
correctly.
Carl?
No, I actually forgot he fucking died.
Dude, they did like over a year of like fucking Jeopardy guest hosts too.
Carl, I
Did
feel
you-
like you've asked
This is even
question
funnier because
multiple
Bob Barker
times.
died even more
Oh
recently.
my god, it's Bob Barker that he keeps saying.
See, yeah, I was running the Bob Barker bit like a month ago. Yeah, Bob was like, "Yo, I got
Barker
cancer, but I'm
200
still
years.
hosting for a bit."
Aaron Lund, wait, Bob Barker died?
I fucking hate this.
All right, guys, we got 2 minutes left before my official 5 business days is done.
I'm sure it's all gonna work out.
I'm sure the UPS driver is within 60 seconds of my location.
Yeah.
I dropped my phone.
All right, that's 3 for today.
I thought you fell down the stairs.
It did fucking sound like you fell downstairs.
Wait, why?
Because of the sound effects that were included.
Oh, you heard the phone?
Oh yeah, we heard every part
Yeah.
of that.
That sounded
heard it
like
go.
I slipped on something and fell.
To be fair, if I fell down the stairs, I'd also probably make that noise.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, hence where we got to on. Yeah, that was an intense kya. You know, there are times that I tend to forget the internet is not in fact big on any level at all. When I'll just see Jason go, yeah, my raid group scholar streams, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's Sky, my friend of since 2008. Yeah, not male Sky, female Sky.
Oh. I was gonna say, I don't think we've known this guy that long.
Yeah, it's my favorite streamer, Sky Williams.
This
yeah, you should go to his house right now.
I could.
Go ahead, walk up, bitch.
This year marks 10 years since I met Bridget.
You noticed since you were 5?
I've known her since the Smash 3DS hype cycle.
So what I said.
Were you like 10 during that? I'm genuinely curious. Like,
I turned 13 in 2014.
Oh.
Jordan with an E, thank you.
Stop spelling it like that.
oh god, I am so glad I don't have any online friends from when I was 13. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, be mature like me. I just mentioned a friend I had when I was 15.
I don't know. There's a difference between high school and middle school. I don't
Oh
know.
yes, oh absolutely.
Yeah.
Jordan, you were either 12 or 13. Probably 12 because you guys have like a
I think-
3-year age gap.
I think like all the
I turned 13 in April of 2014.
I'm sorry, I cannot imagine like what you were like at 13. I'm sorry. It's a really funny idea to me.
I was 12 in 2014.
That's
for
crazy.
3.5 months.
Oh. That's I don't
You
like
must
that.
be Oswald, the
Wizard.
user of the Belder River that Beldor told me about.
Wizard. Isn't that same wizard from the fucking rabbit story? Isn't he supposed to be dead?
That can corrupt the
No, that was another wizard. That wizard died. They're a part of their wizard group.
Answer me, or I'll kill
Oh.
you with the very
The 3 wise men.
I feel like there's more than 3.
Come to think
They're also basic enemy and NPC types, but here are the 3 named ones.
I was gonna say, I saw you fighting one earlier, so like...
They're like, we made that sprite. We should get more use out of it.
that we failed to notice his deception.
So this is where the wise men live. We steal princesses!
Rainbow Road 3DS tip $30 or $20. Thank you. Whose Steam Deck got lost here?
Do you know the significance of the jewels?
It's in an item block on that track.
Answer me. Phosons form when life ends.
Jordan, what was your first console?
My first console?
Yeah.
GameCube.
The jewels are crystals formed from the
That's fun.
essence of life.
No.
Playing it while they're 6 months old.
I got my GameCube in like 2005.
The world cannot be
You were 4?
avoided.
Yeah, and then I'd say the first console that was bought for me, because I'm pretty sure my stepdad at the time just owned the GameCube. So the first one that was bought for me was my Wii.
That's unique.
Do you say you mean to destroy the world?
That's fine. I was just curious. I was hoping that it would be a Xbox 360 so I could go and like die.
He devoted his life to the prophecies.
What the fuck?
What? Action figure Cody Rhodes.
What the?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Even if it means using that innocent.
This is awful. What the fuck? What?
Calm down, my boy.
He's an action figure, man.
Beldor told me everything.
They missed the part where it's an action figure of Cody with his torn back. So half of his chest is just purple.
Ow.
Oh, the Grunglers.
The Grunglers. They're like, how do we make the basic enemy sorcerer type of boss? I don't know, a bunch of these guys will be here too. Alright, so this is gonna be real bad.
Those seem like things that the twins would like.
Yeah.
Casey, I need you to look at the image I have posted.
Okay. Yeah, this looks horrible.
Why did they include his torn back?
The same reason they'll include, like, you know, Goku battle damaged in Budokai 2. I'm right.
Hey, I have a question. Why is this in 2K24? Or what?
Yes, this is 2K24.
What?
Last year's game had a character like this that was a because each of these 2K games has a joke character that's a secret character after doing like the game's like career mode or something. And in the last year's game, it was a version of John Cena called Super Cena, where
he also doesn't use performance-enhancing drugs.
He also doesn't use performance-enhancing drugs. It's just a little weird because he's invisible.
What? Oh, because you can't see him. Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
So, the wizard-type enemies in this game, boss-wise, are the worst it could ever be.
Uh-huh.
Because, if you try to hit them when they're not casting a spell, they auto-teleport. And you must then wait for them to spawn and start an attack animation.
Here's a picture of what Super Cena looked like as he's F5ing Bad Bunny.
Ooh, El Muerto.
This is awesome.
It is awesome.
Ooze.
Uh-oh, what is
Actually,
Min bring up?
Actually, a good bit.
Oh yeah, John Cena launched an OnlyFans.
Nice.
What's on it?
I don't know. Definitely not his dick, though.
That's upsetting.
Yeah, you'd be rushing to it.
I would.
Huh?
You can't get me, I'm invisible. God. Yeah, I also love Oswald, but he unfortunately got probably the worst fight in the game. He's in the torture chamber tonight.
Thank God.
I have a question. Is this game's bit that like you play through his stuff and then play through a different character's stuff and then do the final boss?
Yeah, it's one of those. There's 5 characters.
Okay, so it's like Muramasa. Okay.
Yeah, they have like interconnecting stories. They go to similar levels.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Has Vanillaware only done structures like this?
No.
Not on some games, but they have done it in a lot of them. Like Dragon's Crown's just a traditional group up style game.
Oh, Dragon's Crown is normal. I would assume 13 Sentinels isn't quite like that, is it?
13 Sentinels is 13 character stories.
Yeah. Okay.
And but some of them become locked until you gain information from other ones, and it's a bit more freeform with a tactical like RTS
I need
element.
to play that game.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's very good.
Yep.
Did you know the Switch version runs at 60?
I don't know how that's possible. You do the missile rain on PS4, and that shit dropped to 4. as their fucking Gundams just drop 800 missiles onto a city.
You're fiending for HP over here.
Yeah, this is something I have not experienced on any of the other modes. He just keeps getting juggled. He's like, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Ow.
Oh.
Thank you, Quigsies. Hope your stream was good.
Oh, easy.
Hold on, where are you? Oh, hello. By the way, this remaster made him more vulnerable. Used to be way harder to hit.
Oh my god.
Used to be that you'd have to wait for him to summon the swords and you could bounce them into him.
Oh, I was kind of wondering what the point of those swords was.
Yeah, back when this game was a bit more slower paced and a bit more deliberate. Used to not be able to do fucking 150 hit combos. The pound meter above my health used to be a Dark Souls-esque stamina. When it would be used on basic attacks, and when you ran out, you would be stunned for 2 seconds.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah. I actually kind of fully forgot till I booted up the classic version that's included here. I went, oh shit, this is how I used to live.
Oh.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
What's this gay little slime dog for?
I threw a bottle of it. He's supposed to help me. He's not doing a very good job. He's my only friend in this fucking cruel world. You know, maybe I have some useful skill in here that could help me at a time like this. Alright, let's turn on the one that gives me auto life. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to need it. There's a chance I might actually win here.
Yuki posting the picture of small Oswald with Bryn.
Yep. She will never rest.
Oh, she is short. She is.
Oh, I know. I remember you talked about how she went to go answer the door. They're like, who's there? It's like, I can't see the people.
I think like the last time that I like was hanging out with her and like she went to leave, I went to go and give her I went to, you know, give her a hug, and I was like, hold on, let me take off my platforms. I was like, you are like hugging my legs if you do that.
Drink the gold.
I can't stop reading this tweet. There needs to be more sober queer spaces, so that's why I dug this hole. It's just a cool hole.
What's up, dude? Oh, you cast him? That's good. Fun. About time. Bro was too low to the ground.
Not let Shiki OG have the aux cord.
Never let Scaldy have it either, honestly. He turned my slime into a frog.
That's fucked up.
Yep.
He's doing too much. Oh. The DP just did not work. What's this guy's fucking problem?
He's annoying. Oh, thank God. Only one more bar. I'm gonna fuck that stuff. Alright. This game's funny, if only for this. Alright, that was most of the bar done. That was pretty good value. Thankfully, there was a limit on how many mini-bosses he could spawn, so this is actually doable.
Just put him in the contraption, thankfully.
Yep. Alright, get the fuck out of here. Good God, I did not want to do that more than once.
Oswald, wait. The girl is not here.
Where is she? Tell me.
She's in the Fire Kingdom. She is with Onyx, the Inferno King.
Why there?
Let me tell you. Odin decided that the Inferno King would be the girl's fiancé. Odin is constantly leading people astray with his ever-changing words. But in order to draw the Inferno King into our realm, the girl was used as bait. Odin is cruel enough to use a spell to force his child to love whoever he chooses. Her heart may already belong to Onyx.
Thank you, Deadshot.
There, I have told you everything. Spare my life.
No.
You fool.
You called her bait.
Huh?
You must have mistaken me for a better man. I cannot allow someone as evil as you to continue to live.
He's
You
kind of
have
raw.
Absolutely no idea how it feels to be used.
The insolent King Odin is the sworn enemy of we three wise men. Arian's greatest magi. We have countless disciples. Yeah, I know. I fight them in that area. Ah, okay. Odin made fun of them and called them stupid. That's good. Well, we've seen all three of them die on screen, so that's good. We're making some nice progress here.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Alright, what is this one? 2 black flames dart forward. Yeah, that seems like that's probably broken. Alright, we only got one more chapter of Oswald left. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to eat a lot of stuff.
A lot of food.
Yep. Nothing tells me that Vanillaware understands the kind of classic era that they depict their settings in than the fact that I've learned in Unicorn Overlord, they spell magic and physical with a K.
That goes hard.
Physical. P-H-Y-S-I-C-K-A-L.
I am going to go for now.
Okay.
I'll talk
That's
to
good.
you
This is
guys
the
later.
inverse of your usual.
Bye,
You
Nat.
leave as we're getting close. That's awesome. Have a good one.
What a nice sunglass.
Dude, that Fidel Games cage thing is crazy. What does Dad have to do with Tifa?
Tifa?
Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse.
Do I have something on my face?
Come on, game developers. What were you thinking?
Boop, 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 boop.
I gotta go over here chasing after this bitch.
I'm not even like underleveled necessarily, chat. They just wanted to reward Oswald by, given that his kit's the most ferocious, by making all the bosses a nightmare.
Wait, hold up. That guy on the left is a guy you just kicked his ass. Fucking
No,
kill him.
This is a different guy. We'll see.
Hey, you. There's an air of mystery about you.
I think you should kill him just because his voice is awful.
I can't be doing that. See? He's just a poor sorcerer living in an alleyway, alright?
That's even more reason to kill him. Put him out of our misery.
No, we got more intense fights ahead.
I don't think that fight will be very intense. I think you just stab him in the throat and he goes down like a sack of bricks.
Sorry, I can't do it. They won't let me.
Man.
Why the scary face? Did something bad?
This guy deserves it because he's Italian.
Maybe bye.
I look at this guy and I think Italian. You're such an interesting specimen, Carl.
You know what it was? I looked at him and the first thing that came to mind was the guy who played the Italian barber in Sweeney Todd.
Yeah, because I was about to say, why would you see someone in a turban and go, "Ah, yes, you must make it to pizza." Oh man, we have enough to make at least one lamb steak. That's the most expensive thing on the menu. Give me a nice 30K.
Will this be all for you?
Absolutely not. I need as much as I can.
With pleasure.
I have only one piece of wonderful news, chat. As
One
you
piece?
know. No, not that one. I have a piece of wonderful news, chat. In this game, you fight a lot of bosses multiple times. Surprisingly, Oswald's boss is new. Which is surprising, you know. This is like our 28th boss, so feels good that it's not a double. So that'll be neat. Something to look forward to.
Thank you very much.
Is Jordan still alive? Of course he is. Right, Jordan?
Yeah, I'm here.
I was really hoping there'd be a gap. It would have been fucking hilarious.
How are you enjoying your McChicken, Jordan?
I'm just playing P3.
Your McChicken.
Halt!
Out of my way.
You. Who are you?
Odin, can you? This is not doing well. You really come off like a misogynist.
Please wait.
What?
King Odin.
He just decked that woman instantly.
Oh, sick. I mean, if it's Odin, it makes fucking sense.
Odin, 'tis an honor to see you here in person. Please excuse my servants.
They don't bother me.
Oh yeah, we actually haven't seen this dude in forever.
After all, we are equals, are we not? I have come here.
The elusive JRPG Nolan North VA.
Yes, the wise men of Titania have brought me my treasure. She receives the utmost respect, and I have no intention of returning her.
No wise man would call himself wise. They are a mere trio of ruffians.
I thought he was just gonna walk up and deck this guy in the fucking butt.
I like that Odin is always watching on his tippy toes.
How amusing.
Because he's so massive. He reminds me of Escanor from Seven Deadly Sins, but like better.
With a single girl.
Don't worry, this guy never gets ruined.
Or could it be that the Fire Kingdom soldiers
I don't know if
may
he got
actually invade my country?
Not really, kind of. Like when they do the reveal of, oh, Merlin's real body is that she looks like a
never
fucking...
mind, we gotta get out. Eject.
No, this one's actually fine, where they're like, oh yeah, her real body's like the form of a 10-year-old. He stares at her and just goes, change back. This one's bad. Go back to the good one.
Okay, we're good. Let's go, man.
It's like, thank you for not totally ruining him.
As soon as you... Ah!
I'm sorry, I didn't scare you.
To play some football.
What's up, Whoop Whoop?
Hello.
Okay, cheese isn't with you, so you get to be a real person.
You have rights now.
We will never be separate people. In the same call, at least.
No.
Appalling for one who calls himself the Inferno King. I shall snuff you out.
It never crossed my mind that the Demon Lord would care about his daughter and set foot in this fated land. 'Tis comforting. The spell you cast on your child will cause her to be mine.
So you know of the spell. Then do as you wish. Who knows? Perhaps you will get your wish after all.
My daughter will eat your fucking face.
So, I don't know how much left there is of this game, but if we can get the goal to 400, I will make silk, which is Coke and milk. I will drink it.
Alright, Chad, that's just $35. We have one chapter left. You guys will have at least an hour to hit that.
Yeah, that's
Make
not
a
bad.
float with ice cream.
Well, I don't have ice cream, that's the problem.
Oh, suck, idiot.
I'm happy. That's why I offered it. I wanted to do
This
it.
is so not supportive. Carl's so fucked
there
up.
was...
I will say Carl has improved. He hasn't burped on mic in like hours.
He can hold it in.
I can always
like,
fix it.
You can hold it in, actually. You can hold it in.
I can burp on command, so I mean...
I can too, but you can hold it in.
No.
You can what?
I can, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's easy. You just kind of like suck in some air through the throat, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not hard.
She used to like tell me like stop burping, I'm burping. Like I can tell you're trying to do it. but it's easy to hold it in.
No.
Not for
Yes,
Carl.
Not for Carl.
Sometimes you adjust yourself and it just kind of comes out. I've yawned before and one just flew out, and I was like, whoa, hey, that sucked.
Where did that come
Nice. Where did that come from?
Thank you, Yuki, for the $35.
Okay, I'll go make some. Hold on.
Yep.
Did you
Note
see
said,
the,
what's up?
Did you see the weapon I bought for Mittens?
No.
See these nuts hit your face?
The water bottle I bought her.
Oh, that. Yes, I did see that. That's what probably freaking out about it because of the size. And it's like, don't worry, we could go bigger.
Mine is bigger. Like, hers is only
I showed
25
Prowley a
ounces.
medium drink from a Regal theater, and they're like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, America.
I remember one of the last times I went to my movie theater, I was like, I'll just get a medium soda because I don't really want like too much. The large was huge, and then the medium was just as big as my head as the fucking large was.
Yeah,
almost the length of
you're
my
like, you
entire
picked a
arm.
medium. You'll get a whole 40 ounces.
Yeah, it's like, Jesus Christ.
I have a question. Should
Okay.
I put more milk or more Coke, or like an equal half?
I feel like 50-50 seems to be the best thing.
Okay.
I'm not like a scientist, though, so, you know.
Should I pour the milk or the Coke first? I don't
It's
remember how I did
liquid.
this.
It doesn't really matter, but I
Okay.
feel like milk first will be the most ghoulish.
All right.
Blue flame with tan. Hell yeah. Money. Money. Money.
Money! 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 Oh!
Ow. Oh,
Sucked
Jesus.
it into the tube.
Alright, there's nothing up here. Alright. I'm always checking for secrets. Ah!
Jordan, you gonna play Sloppy Joe's Bingo tonight?
Fuck.
Oh, that's a thing. I thought Carl was referencing an impenetrable thing. You're gonna get nothing. Not
It's
bad.
a bit on fuckface where this one bar has a public stream of the security cameras outside their doors.
Oh, that
And-
thing. You did describe this, I think.
Yeah, I described it a little earlier. It's just,
Yeah,
they just
there-
made a
okay.
fucking bingo sheet for things that happen outside of this place.
You want to
Someone waves at the camera. Oh, hell yeah.
Should I mix it? I should mix it,
starts
right?
at, it
I
starts at
fucking
11.
hate Brawley. I
you can
fucking added them the action figure Cody Rhodes, and they just go, "You should death stream this."
I agree.
I'm not death streaming WWE 2K24.
Guys, if we get KZ
The one
to the
with mode where
$800
half
goal.
the main events of WrestleMania.
God damn it,
are
you're here! Ah,
not
shit!
playable.
God damn it!
Guys, if we
I
get
might.
KZ,
That shit's gonna be $70. 2K is evil.
if we get KZ to the $800 goal, I will do nothing and KZ will death stream Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg.
I fucking
That's not
hate
fair.
you with every
That's not
part of
fair.
my body. Every
Okay.
aspect.
I mixed it.
However,
I'm
when we get to the point where no one cares about
have you drank?
WWE, maybe I could probably swing it and do some sort of a stream for it. Because I am invested.
I thought
Enough.
you were gonna finally keep Billy Hatcher. And I was like,
No,
wow.
you know I would never give you any win
What's-
like that. I'll
What's up,
support you
man?
as a friend, but not your media.
I forgot I don't like soda. It's like bitter milk.
Explain to Prowley what you're doing, Mittens.
So, I asked the chat to get us to 400, which was more like 35 away to make Coke milk, which is silk. Yeah, that's it. I put half and half, and it tastes really bad.
Please don't
Yeah,
tell me
so
you poured
she's
it
drinking
into
a
your new
glass
cup.
of 50% Coke, 50% milk, and going, wait, I hate soda. Wait, this tastes horrible.
Please don't
Yeah,
tell me
no.
you put it in your new cup.
No, I didn't.
Oh. Mittens, do you want to drink it out of my Garfield death mug?
What does that look like?
Hold on, let me see. I have a picture of it somewhere.
Also, I like how you're like, she put it in that cup? She'd be drinking that shit for 2 hours.
I did put my Dunkin' drink in the cup that he got me. That looks like a missile.
I like that missile thermos. It is pretty good.
Also, Cheese took a sip and she doesn't like it either, and she likes soda.
Yeah, it's soda and milk. It's automatically disgusting to me.
I know. I just like when.
There you go.
I like them when they're separated, but not when they're together. Like
There's a picture of the death cup.
Oh, I used to have that. That has the lead, right?
Yeah.
The lead. Yeah, I used to have that.
That has the lead, right? You are
The lead,
brain
like, draining.
damaged.
No, I used to own that, but then I figured out like, oh, it has like it has like so much fucking lead in it.
This explains a lot about you and the effects you may have been under at certain points in your life.
Including now.
I'd never taken drugs before.
Yeah, but you used to eat paint chips.
This tastes so bad, and I'm still drinking it.
You made it like way too easy. You should have said $500.
Well, no, because the thing is that I wanted to do different incentives. Like the only other drinks I have is orange juice and lemonade, and I can also mix those. But I think you need more money.
Yeah. Oh, when I'm around you, it's more like lemonade.
Lemonade.
KZ, did I tell you the thing that I'm gonna end up doing for dip chips?
No.
Well, you see, I was reading a thing from MBT's podcast, or listening to MBT's podcast, and he was reading a thing about that's the person who uses their breast milk for their kids' food.
I picked a really bad time to drink water.
And I was just like, Well, they talk about like making breast milk mac and cheese, and I'm like, that sounds disgusting and awful. But I also have this Gamer Sup's titty milk sitting here.
Please stop talking about it. Please stop.
The energy drink mix. So what if I made mac and titty?
I mean, you could.
What if you went to prison instead?
Wait, no. He could help you. Like, what if you do it if someone donates enough, Carl, instead of doing nothing?
I mean, I was doing it for...
No, it's okay. I won't give Carl shit. He donated.
That's true. Okay.
For reference, what he did was he said, if you want to help KZ, and then linked his own donation thing, and then wait 10 seconds and clicked submit on a donation.
Oh.
I had the donation typed up before doing anything else.
Yep, and I'm like, this might be one of your evil bits, so I will hold.
9, I was like, all right, time to hit the button.
Yeah, you're like, hold on. KZ's patience is waning. He's gonna ban me.
Really funny. I really wish you didn't talk about that story, Carl. This is making it like so much like harder to drink now.
You're welcome.
Yeah, shot the Lutons.
So fucking bad.
You chose this path.
I did because I wanted to support you, and I'm poor, so I just wanted to do something.
Well, I'm glad it all worked out. Hold up. How do I make brownie? You need a seed, cocoa, egg, and rotten grapes for some reason.
Rotten.
Bad grapes.
Okay, I just need to pick up the egg then.
There, shut up, jeez.
Yep. Let me get this whore out of the store.
Oh?
Here we go.
I like how they hold it in front of you, but just drop it anyways.
Yeah, I know. They're like, whatever. This clown shit. All right, let me get big guy out here.
Oh god.
Maurice, this is I see you have a new recipe.
Brownie.
It's like, please, I'm dying. I need food.
Here it is. Oh, 4,500. That's great. It's even better than praline. Does it at least look good? Ah, he gives it to me. I have to look in the inventory in a bit. I'll see it in a second, though.
He shoved it in your pocket.
Yeah, he gave me a gingerbread man, too.
Badass.
Yeah, they give you little bonuses whenever you take takeout.
I await your...
Check this out. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Who donated the 35? Was it Yuki?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just keeping you in mind.
Yeah, just so you know, just so you know who to be upset with.
Yep.
It's Yuki. Get that curdly aftertaste.
It doesn't. It's not curdled. It's just. It doesn't
That's
taste
the
good.
best part.
I highly recommend microwaving it for about 20
No.
seconds.
No.
Oh.
You will have to give KZ more money for me to do that.
How much?
Let's go way higher. Let me.
500?
Uh,
That would require us to make $100, and the stream's only got about 40 minutes left in it.
Aaron Lime, thank you for giving me that tweet that I retweeted immediately.
Yep.
Like beforehand.
All right, guys, if you can get us to 500, which is another $100, she'll microwave that for like 15 or 20 seconds, whatever it does to warm it up.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. All right, there we go. We're locking it in.
I will microwave the Coke and milk concoction.
Mixture.
And if we get KZ to $900, KZ will stream Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg.
I don't think he'll do that.
They mean KZ is in the foreign artist KZ
Oh, okay.
that also shares my name.
The one that does the Miku songs.
Oh, I meant KZXcellent, the streamer here that is my friend.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't speak for me.
I'm not gonna finish it to use Blarg until someone donates.
Yeah, don't worry. She's not gonna let it sit while we see if we can make it.
It's gonna get a lot worse.
Which will be great because if, either way, it's not gonna be good. Anyway, I'm doing something that she's passionate about. Sheep!
That's a good sheep. You've killed him.
I did. I had the capability in my heart to do that.
Why did you do that? Why did you eat Coco and the lamb? Oh, because it's 420. Okay, I get it. That's funny. Sex number.
Shout out to this lady. Let's see here. It's just a woman from the 90s going, "Please God, show me naked Thor."
Show me that godly dick.
It's crazy that John Cena has an OnlyFans.
Yeah.
I just saw it on my For You page randomly. I was like, what?
Yeah, Jordan was talking about it earlier.
KZ, did you know that Michael Jones has an OnlyFans?
Why? I'm sorry, that was a little rude on my part. Why?
For what reason?
You know.
For what purpose?
You know, because.
What
that boy got swole. It's crazy.
Yeah, he's on that grind set. Is he still an RT employee at this point? What's going on with that?
Yes.
Okay. I can hardly tell with the way things go over there.
Yeah, shit goes pretty wild there.
Yeah. Oh god, not the weird fire woman on the bird. Things
God forbid
fucked up.
fire would be on the bird. Okay, I promoted the stream. I don't want this thing to get bad.
Alright, Chad, in case you were wondering and you needed a visual aid of what this concoction looks like.
It's not like as dark as I thought it would be. It's just like very light.
All right, chat. Get that bar to $700, and Jordan will put icy hot on his balls again.
No,
I don't think he wants to do that.
I did not say that.
No, we only do that for special events like the Game Awards and not a random stream on a Friday.
You want to make your fucking goal or not?
Well, you could help.
I really am not capable of I don't know how I keep hitting these goals, honestly.
Do you want to see the new coffee creamer I'm using?
Sure.
Badass.
Why is it badass?
Mittens.
Mittens. What's up? What's up?
Are you currently in the same room as Cheese?
No.
Go walk into her room with the silk and give it to her. Tell her it's chocolate milk.
No, she drank from it already.
She already tried it.
So
She was
funny.
like, I don't like it.
Dude, I was gonna say do it to your mom, but you'll get your ass kicked.
No, yeah, no.
What is this? Coffee mate,
Good-
cinnamon vanilla cream. Oh, I use that same brand. I just do French vanilla.
This smells like cinnamon rolls.
That's great. It's just like your amazing Starbucks venti order.
Yeah, no, I never have to buy.
You know the one that some people might call a dessert.
It's coffee.
At least 5%.
I don't know. When I go onto the store, it tells me it's a coffee.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh yeah, no, Bloomin'. Because I only have Coke. I don't have a Pepsi, which would have been Pilk.
It's okay. You're going against the grain.
Yeah.
I believe this is all happening for a reason.
What are your goals?
Hey.
Oh, Dale.
Dale.
Oh my God, his combos are insane.
He's a little cryptid. Just blame the evil contract that his dad Melvin signed him up for.
His dad Melvin.
It's okay. It's not his real dad. He killed his original parents.
Was his original dad named Smelvin?
No, it was Edgar.
Ah. That's a little more normal.
Yeah. So, sorry to report, it's pretty normal.
Yeah.
Oh, you're almost dead. Hold on. Lock in. Get out of here, bird. Ah! I guess tiramisu is a coffee drink.
I mean,
Could be.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they probably have like a tiramisu flavored creamer or something.
But when,
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I've just been using all French vanilla stuff, even my Dunkin' blend.
Ooh.
I wish I worked at Dunkin'.
Wish you worked at a Dunkin'?
Yeah, because she's like, I wish we worked at a Dunkin'. They'll give me your special syrups.
Dude, I looked at their subreddit, like, the
Dunkin' subreddit!
Because, like, the only reason I went there is because the seasonal flavors for, like, I think it started around September. They had really good, like, seasonal flavors, but then they got rid of it, obviously, because it's the start of a new year. And I looked at their Reddit to see if there was anything similar to, like, one of the newer drinks, and they're like, oh, no, nothing. Anyways, my boss let me take the syrup home. Like, God damn it. If only.
I'm going to do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Bandicoot.
Gato.
Gato. Gato.
How much more better or worse would it be if Tanaka was voiced by, Gato?
I don't think I'd survive.
I'm going to do it.
Who is also Cortex.
More is to work now then.
You have anything? Nah, I don't have any ingredients.
It's amazing commodities.
Crash, bye bye.
No worries.
Wait, is this a mask?
I should sell some stuff. I need good equipment whenever we're at the end like this.
Alright, you guys are on a timer now because I'm gonna start drinking this. I don't want to leave this out here.
Yep, if you want her to
Why not
warm
just put it in
up
the
warm up her
fridge?
Coke milk mixture.
I'm just gonna drink it.
Why
You
not
guys
just
are
put it in the fridge?
No, it's on a time limit now. I'm drinking it.
Okay. I thought you
Hey,
said you didn't
hey,
like
hey,
it.
this isn't her job. She's new at this. Be nice.
I'm just doing it for fun.
Casey, I think I'm dueling against someone in Master Duel who Alex Simo dueled against in his Masochist series.
Ah, okay. So are they easy?
Yeah, because they're using a deck of really shitty cards.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh goodness gracious.
Oh, this rules.
Hey.
I don't even remember the last time I drank soda before this.
I thought it was good that you don't go for soda, and then I realized you drink coffee, and that's basically the same
Yep.
thing.
It's basically the same thing.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing, but turbocharged, actually.
Yeah. I make coffee smoothies now.
Can't. Oh no. Fuck.
What'd you say? Fuck.
I shouldn't have even thought about telling the story.
What story?
Let's go.
So yesterday, I was getting ready for work, and I was like, I'm really tired. I don't want to brew a pot of coffee when I get to work. Is there any in the pot right now? And I go look, and I can't tell. Because I can't tell if it's like leftover or like brand new coffee. So what I did to test it was I held my finger out over the sink and I started pouring it. It was brand new coffee.
Oh.
Jordan?
Yeah.
There are many other ways for us to figure out if it's hot enough. For example, you hold the pot, and you lightly tap it with your finger. You don't pour it onto your fucking finger.
Or you could have put your hand on like the glass for a little bit to see if it was like hot.
It's a steel.
Oh. Well, you could have
so
opened the lid and you could feel if the heat was coming out or not.
I was very tired.
Okay, this post is really good. Every time I see Ken in the door, it makes me think the Tyler one next to the woman image.
Every time I look at him, he looks like how my little cousins do. Like, you know when you get together at like a big family meeting? Your little cousins act like that.
Yeah.
Because they want to hang out with you because you're older, but you don't know them well enough to, like, say anything.
Did you just have some more?
Yeah, I've been drinking it.
I was like, what the fuck was that goblin noise? And I'm like, oh yeah, she must be drinking it.
I hate soda, man. I hate
The sinister potion.
I'm so sinister. It is forbidden.
We're watching more Toradora tonight. I'll let you know if things change.
Also, yeah, I agree, probably. You could just pour the coffee directly onto your face to check.
Jeans just passed by and said, you should put more milk in that. So I tasted it. I'm like, no. No, I'm not doing that.
And she's like, I have a very funny idea. You should know. I think it'd be fine. Yeah.
It's so funny.
I'm bringing that back.
This is not my first time doing this, by the way.
Thank you, Declan. Appreciate it. Power Stone.
You know, your fucking layout's sick as hell.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm really happy with how a lot of this came out. They got a couple other things they're cooking later, like custom alert boxes, so I don't have to poorly mimic them like I did last time. And the little transition thing, so that I'll have to grab one off Google. Ain't your first soda rodeo or sodio.
What's up?
I feel like this drink is never ending. It's so gross. It's so gross. Sorry.
I'm glad it all worked out.
Did I talk about the time on... Did I talk about it on stream? How I nearly got into a car accident on the way home from work last Friday?
Maybe? I don't remember it fully.
I was driving home, and it had started snowing really badly. And in order to get home, I had to go up a road that was a big hill next to a golf course. So it was coming down everywhere.
Coming, yeah.
And as I'm passing a line of a ambulance, fire truck, and 3 police cars because a old woman had driven off the hill and needed help. As I am passing that, I give my truck a little bit too much gas, and the back of it swings out from behind me and spins me into the other lane.
Not good.
In front of the police, so I just had to go into like the opposite lane and just start driving back down and start the journey back up.
It's a long journey.
That's kind of badass. These women are so ferocious.
It's so fucking funny how that Atlas leaker revealed that she was a woman, and then, like, a week later posted, "Sorry, I have a boyfriend. If you guys want to date someone, like, play the actual game."
I like the idea. They're like, woman who likes Atlas, this is my shot, dude.
They leak Atlas games. She's the one. I think I heard your dog whining.
Epic. ¿Por qué no? Blaze. Hold on, do I have COVID? I do. Here we go. Nice.
Do I have oh my god, that's so funny.
Yeah, that's what I call the toxic spell. It gives them all the diseases.
I think I'm almost done with this drink.
It's okay, nobody wanted to warm it up because I think you would just vomit on command.
I wouldn't vomit over it.
I think if that shit was hot, it would do something bad to you.
It would, but I wouldn't vomit. I think the last time I vomited, I think I was in, like, middle school.
It would have been a great achievement then.
KZ, I'm going to say a insane statement.
Oh, yeah.
The
Nothing
Atlas
new.
leaker is the one good version of the mystery rhyming leaker.
Yeah, because sometimes they just directly say what it is.
Oh, okay.
It's better than the ones that are just like, solve my riddles 3, and then you can find out. Turns out, One Piece leakers are doing that now.
There's, I'm not gonna say his name, but there's a Pokemon leaker that's been hiding leaks, past, like, a Twitter subscription. And for Twitter subscriptions, you can see, like, the top half of the tweet before you pay for it. So it's like, people figured out he was doing that shit. They was like, nah, this guy's a fraud. He's broke.
I remember Naruto manga leakers used to do that, like, in the final 2 years that it was released for a couple of big chapters. And I'm like, motherfucker, just say whether or not they fucking brought this character back, alright? Oh, that guy, he just steals leaks?
Yes.
Yuck.
He, like, talked to a person that was, like, actually leaking stuff. But he put his, like, he wanted the guy to put his thumbnail of his username onto the image, like, for no reason. It's like, why are you doing that? Like, I feel bad for the people who leak now. It's like, you don't need to go through this guy. Just find somebody else.
He will be boiled.
You will be boiled.
Torture chamber tonight.
Oh, okay. I feel like I'm going through one right now.
Hell yeah. Glad to hear it.
It's worse in the bottom. Is it worse?
Torture chamber.
Oh, we have the torture chamber.
Well, this is about 35.
So,
Okay.
as someone who now regularly relies on coffee,
Yep.
I am now. The feeling I have right now is a caffeine crash.
Oh yeah, that happens. But wait, I thought you kind of like put a lot of sweet stuff in your coffee. So like you kind of.
I mean, it's just. I mean, with my cream, it's just the creamer.
Oh, okay. Because when I kind of imagine you putting a lot of creamer. I imagine you use a lot.
Understandable. Look at him.
I'd say like when I fill up my cup, it's about 80% full before I put in the rest. I fill up the rest with creamer.
Oh, so the rest is like 20. Okay.
I love how I slander you. I do 70-30.
I do like I don't put any sugar in mine because I don't really like sugar in my coffee anymore.
I still haven't tried iced coffee.
You should what? What do you mean? What do you mean?
This is like that one clip I have of the moment where you revealed that you use Axe.
Oh yeah, okay, it wasn't the way I Sorry, that was a trouble
I need you to play audio from my last video. Okay, I trust you. Let me go scroll up. We scroll up to find it. Okay, here it is. I think it is. Let me just go to your page. Okay, it is this one. Let me listen to this. What the let me get that again.
I think Koromaru's sounding like
Are you fucking kidding me? For people who don't know, that's
think-
Koromaru yawning.
Oh, I thought it was a clip of him eating. Oh my god.
Oh.
That is not a good boy. I'm gonna be honest, Japanese man voicing the dog is the best change they've ever made.
Absolutely.
That shit is scary.
The clip of him eating is so funny because it's just a guy.
It
Yes.
properly reflects the like soul of Koromaru. Properly mysterious.
What do you mean you thought it was me?
Wait, what? Did I word that wrong?
Yes.
Can I read you this MBT tweet?
Oh, okay, it was someone else. Okay, it was Blue
Oh,
Princess
okay.
in chat who thought that. I think if Prowley ever made a noise like that, they would feel embarrassed and just instantly kill themselves.
Not my princess. My princess would not do that.
I need to find like an extra Fozon recipe. Let's go look in the ancient tomes.
It is forbidden.
Wow, that's so...
Alright, tragically they do not have one here. I can just look it up.
Alright, I'm done with that drink. Don't worry.
Did you enjoy it?
Not really.
Oh, okay. Oh,
The
okay.
beginning was fine, but when I got closer to the bottom, it was worse.
Alright, I'm gonna go deaf for about 20 seconds. I gotta fix my headphones here. One sec.
That drink was so bad. That was my second time trying it. The first time I didn't have like that bad of an experience.
I can feel colors right now.
Oh.
There we go, I'm good.
Like the incorrect buzzer noise.
New One Piece leak from Centro Leaks. God damn it. It's just the Grusha he him. There we go. I just need enough to make this leaf. These leaves are mad expensive.
That might have been like the last leak that was like actually like really funny. Cause like Pokemon leaks used to be really funny.
Yeah, we used to have Koro magazine leaks where someone just drew this shit.
I liked I think his name was Clank or I don't remember his name. Like it was just like a bunch of gears and like they made him into like a tall dude. That was my favorite leak.
Funny dude.
That or the Iggy one.
Will that be all?
How many of these can I make? Just one. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Alright, well, that's about as good as we're gonna get. I'm gonna go wipe a couple times of this.
No more Gungert.
Yeah, torture chamber tonight. I have to go rescue our comatose wife from Nolan North.
Oh, okay. Clink Clank, was that their real name?
Gwendolyn.
There she is.
Oh, she Eeper.
You are still asleep.
It's awesome because since she was comatose, she knows that none of this happened.
She's so EBDB.
Do not take another step towards my queen, you hooligan.
Sticking out my gut for the Rizzler.
When she
Hold on. Before we continue.
Yeah.
Jordan.
No!
You posted while high on your private Twitter account the following tweet of a breakfast meal from what seems to be a Denny's.
That's Denny's cinnamon roll pancakes.
That sounds so
my
good,
God.
Jordan. I hate you.
That's cinnamon roll icing.
Okay, so I saw that from a distance. I thought that was like an anime drawing of like Denny's breakfast. Like, I didn't think that was like.
Also, now Cheese has replied with a crit sandwich.
That's the one they fucking got rid of. That's the one they got rid of this season.
What are you? Jesus
Are
Christ.
you okay?
That was
That's the one they
horrifying.
got rid of in the seasonal menu. That's the one they got rid of.
Like a fucking demon freak.
Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, let's now get back to the game.
She awakens, she will be mine due to a spell.
Sicken me. You make me
She
sick.
shall find a new.
Yeah, whoever kisses her first, they will be magically attracted.
I won't let that happen.
She shall become the bride of Onyx, the ruler of these fiery lands. Having her as a wife will do what?
Dude's just got his tits out at all times.
My oh my.
Will enjoy
The
it
voice
as well.
inside you got to
You- What are you doing?
Gotta kiss the girl, dude. It's like the song.
Oh, okay. I had no idea the through line on that one.
With power are truly selfish beings. If all you want is a tool to help you gain power, look elsewhere. Return Gwendolyn to me.
What? Are you a knight in shining armor here to rescue her? Bah! Look at yourself. I can smell the stench of death that follows you like a shadow. It sickens me. 'Tis the scent of that domineering wench in the netherworld.
Wench.
I, the ruler of the Fire Kingdom, find it repugnant.
He's like my Virgil.
My fury awakens from the pit of my stomach. Let me show you my true
Red Virgil. Is Virgil red for anyone else?
Alright.
Oh, okay.
What the deuce?
What the sneep? Oh, okay,
what the
Virgil kicked
skibbity?
at it.
Alright, he's gonna be fun. Well, I'm already on fire, so good start. Okay,
I like how there's like, oh god.
Oh, he jumped.
I like how there's like no walls in like each of the the boss levels. They just like keep looping.
Yeah,
Like,
it just loops. Let me use my new move.
God damn.
They're like, it's worth it. That shit's 50 points.
If you just keep attacking him, he'll never. Oh, okay, never mind.
He's like, I'll break out of this shit eventually.
Give me 20 more frames and I'll be there.
Izzy, can I read you this this MBT tweet?
Sure, of course.
Hanging out with Gage is cool because sometimes he'll just be completely silent for 10 minutes and then hop in the car and shout, "Man, when I get home, I'm gonna fuck up some chapstick."
That's real.
That's real.
Real as fuck.
Anybody else here just suck on the chapstick?
No. Granted, I need to get back into using chapstick. It's been a rough year.
Yeah.
You're like you do. We don't meet face to face ever, but you're like, yeah, you.
No, I was gonna recommend you chapsticks. Have you used Burt's and Bees before or no?
No, I just use chapstick.
Okay, I think you should get that. That's a very good chapstick.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, it's coming back. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's got his fucking rocket punches.
Alrighty, I'm gonna head out.
Alright, we don't have much time left anyway. You have a great one.
You too.
Enjoy
Bye.
the celestial voyage.
To the silent beyond with him.
It feels good to fight this guy, because it's the first unique boss in the last 2 straight stories.
Oh wow. What was the last one?
Because everyone uses doubles, they only use this guy twice.
Oh, okay. Jordan?
What's up, honey?
I got to the line. My dad suddenly collapsed.
Welcome to the culture. Great vegetable.
They use this word way too much in Persona.
Yeah, Joseph Anderson streaming and making it like a bit was very unfortunate. Because it happens like 5 times in that game.
I feel like I haven't seen Crowley tweet about the Witcher 3 video in a little bit. Not long, but like in a little bit.
They're slipping.
Fuck Crowley.
I gotta go
Crowley,
DM him again, say, hey, where's the... Let me cook! I like when someone's like, eventually you're gonna you're gonna lose your backlog of material on them. It's like, you think I pre-write these? I shoot from the hip. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alright, we're almost done. Thank God this boss is a bit more traditional instead of that wizard that took me 20 minutes. Here it's like big telegraphs. I can deal with that. Have to screenshot. Yeah. Oh no.
Oh,
he's punching the shit out of me!
That was some JoJo shit.
Uh-oh, he's coming back. Oh! Oh no, that's just mix. Alright. This should get me through the rest. Alright, he's over here. Hi! Hi, honey.
Oh, he was waiting for you.
Ow! What's up?
Still can't file a claim with UPS.
Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow, but tomorrow's a weekend.
Hopefully tomorrow.
Maybe Monday.
Maybe Monday.
I shall regret it.
If there's no holidays that week.
I would rather.
I'm pretty sure there's no holidays next week.
Lay one finger on her, and I will reduce you to ashes before you can scream.
Oh, I guess I care. Whatever. Fine, I guess.
You do not have the authority to tear us apart. Will you take her by force, like a vicious thief? What of my own feelings?
You had a wizard kidnap her.
Come on, my feelings. You're hurting them.
Even if we remove the wizard part, it was also an arranged marriage. There's no love here.
And to lose her to you in one terrible moment.
Your words are my thoughts exactly.
Go ahead, kiss her. Wake her up. But she will not love you. A spell causes her slumber. The demon Lord Odin came and told me this. But there is no spell on her that can control her heart.
Is this why you did not wake her? Because you knew that she would not love you?
Yes. When she wakes, she'll flee. And if that is the case, I would rather keep her here. Asleep and
He's like, I was just gonna have her sleep on this slab forever.
He's fucking afraid of rejection. That's why he didn't wake her up.
Yes. And now Oswald's like, oh, thank God. The spell won't force her to love anyone. That was, in fact, a lie.
I apologize for my rudeness. I wish to ease some of your pain. Should King Onyx desire it, I shall wield my sword for you, just once. That is all I can do.
Do not think you can restore my honor with this pledge.
Bro, just let it go.
Yeah, this explains why in Gwendolyn's story she has to rescue Oswald from the baby nut dragon in this area.
The baby nut.
What will you think when you see me as you awaken? Will you hate me? Will you run away forever? Such musings are pointless. I can't go back to the man I used to be. No matter how you react, and even if it only brings me pain, I want to see my reflection in your eyes. I want to hear those soft lips speak my name. And if, for a moment, a smile lights your face, I will be able to live. No one controls me now. From now on, I act on my own, for you.
Imagine having that much Riz and she can't hear it.
She missed the entire thing. She has no idea that happened.
Yeah, no, based on her story, she wakes up and then gives her the engagement ring he gives her back to her dad instantly.
Do you guys know that, what's his name? Is his name Lemmy? Hold on.
Lemmy Okupa?
No, hold on.
The screenshot has been sent. Thank you.
There's this image of this guy waking up, and I'm just imagining this is her, like, waking up after she gets kissed. I'll put it in here.
Alright, Prowley has sent me the image. If The Witcher 3 video doesn't come out soon, it will have been in development for longer than The Witcher 3. The game.
How?
The Witcher 2 came out in May 17, 2011. And The Witcher 3 came out almost exactly 4 years after, on May 18, 2015. We're about 6.5 months away from the 4-year anniversary when Joe's Witcher 2 video came out in August 11th of 2020.
Anyways, this is how I imagine her waking up. I put it in
Yeah,
Google
it's a
chat.
little. It's the dude who wakes up. It's like, in the flashbang.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the flashbang image.
There's an edit of that of just a gun pointing.
All right, they made me do 4 story playthroughs, but I finally unlocked the ability to play as Michelle Ruff for a few hours. Thank God.
Oh, I love this menu.
Give me the cat.
It's my cat though.
Fine.
The big ass cat.
They let you look at the story archive by holding the cat.
I think she is just small.
Oh yeah, true.
Okay, Oswald's story ended at about here. It ends at the same time as Velvet's, alright. Mercedes was on chapter 6 at this point. Cornelius had been done forever, and Gwendolyn was on chapter 3.
Oh, is Gwendolyn the purple one?
Yeah, she's the purple one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you do end up doing hers first, and then we hit the end game that looks like this.
Oh, okay. Oh.
That's gonna... yeah, that's why the last book's gonna be his own stream too, Chad. Tomorrow, I'll be coming back and we'll be doing Velvet's. We get to do her slutty chain combos. I'm glad we've got full context on Oswald and Gwendolyn, 2 people that were treated as objects, and we're very sad. But most importantly, Melvin's dead. I don't think he's coming back.
Fuck Melvin.
I forgot there's an entire animation for her going up on the bookshelf.
I didn't even know that.
Got all my alchemy recipes, my notes, the kitchen.
Forbidden potions.
Nothing in the special menu. Very neat. I still only have the original credit scene, but we'll do it because you guys donated a bunch. Let me pop it out here. Here we go.
Fuck.
Thank you. I'm gonna have to grab those again because it started in the middle. This thing is in fact looping the entire stream.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That is in fact how this shit works.
That's really funny actually. It just updates by time.
It's just a scroll.
Yeah, it's just an infinite scroll that updates. Thank you, Stephen Hawking, Shining Gurren, Freaky Odin, Carlton, Yuki, DTB Baron, Hulk Hogan, Matang, Do Not Pursue Lubu, Orin Bloodstone, and Quigsies and Deadshot Dak for the raids. When did Stephen Hawking donate?
Oh, you know.
I missed this donation the entire time! Stephen Hawking donated $50 to say flying the Epstein plane to the netherworld to make Brahm do advanced calculus on the chalkboard too high for him.
We gotta go!
Yeah, you're right, we gotta go. Hey, you're on the VOD though! Did you know Bob Barker died?
What?
Yeah, it's crazy.
When did he die?
Like 3 months ago.
Oh, okay.
He was 99 years old.
Oh, that makes sense, actually.
Yeah, it does. It does. By the way, guys, while I'm on my way out, Jordan posted a breakfast baconator immediately after I started the boss fight. Fucked up. I saw it. Alright, we're out.